Interlink.
Interlink.
Did they teach you how to deal finger to finger? Interlink.
Interlink.
Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells.
Cells.
Do they keep you in a cell? Cells.
Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
All right, we're back. We're back. Pilgrim hit C is now pretty cool guy for 16 months. I failed my road test 4 times counting today. First, I wasn't ready. Second, I had to reschedule. This time today was because someone almost crashed into us. See, when I took my driving test, I had a similar thing where someone almost backed up into us, but we were able to avoid that, and I actually got credit for that. I actually got credit for reacting pretty well, so I got to pass it for that. But yeah, that sucks. Yeah, the worst part is the instructor will outright say it's just a formality. Mark 99, $5. Not surprised. I heard this surprise from one of my buddies, and even Chad said it was good. Would you a female predator? And 2 hours I'll be seeing Chainsaw Man again. Yeah, I plan on seeing Chainsaw Man as well. I plan on it. Are you gonna play Where Wind Meets when that comes out? I don't know what that is. My dad's an ass and swerves at student drivers. Oh, that's a dick move. I've fallen down the rabbit hole of a Diary of a Wimpy Kid fanfic. Please help me. How's Deck rank among the other previous watcha? I actually have quite a few thoughts about the movie. Tyler Oliveira cancels documentary on the Indian Poop Festival. It's so fucking over. Liam Gallagher for $2. Alright, it's official sound. He'll have my game of the year. It is really good. It is really good. Yeah, no spoilers. I'm seeing it next week. Alright, I'll keep it vague. So, to put it simply, I liked the movie. I think for a first attempt at giving us a watcha protag story, it did very well. And I definitely liked Deck. I liked his story. I liked his character. I like how they built him up. I like that they established he is a good hunter. He just isn't top level yet. In the whole journey he goes through is about reaching that top level. Red Across $5. I need this palate cleanse after watching Leah poorly play FF14 to Sleepy. Poorly explain FF14 to Sleepy. I kind of wish it was R. So basically, the movie is not R-rated. It's PG-13, and I don't really know why, because nothing would really change if it... Because all the humans you see in the movie are not humans, they're synths. They're Weyland-Yutani synthetics sent to this planet. And my guess is either A, they wanted to kind of make it to where like it's easier to slip into Deck's shoes, and they felt like if he killed a bunch of humans, it would be like a, well, I mean, not how is he any different from the other Predators, even though, like, they established Weyland-Yutani's an asshole in this movie. They're absurd assholes, so no one would, like, Weyland-Yutani in general, if you're anywhere familiar with AVP stuff, like, yeah, they're fucking assholes, man. No one will care if they die. But they're all synthetics. It could be that it's also playing into the story with the fact of how dangerous the planet is. They can't send humans down there, which that would actually be kind of a cool detail. Already the one-man party for $2. Would you a male watch ya? Don't lie, Lolly. Love you. Chet, Peanut. PG-13 sells better than art. Yeah. My guess is because it is such a radical departure, maybe Fox, maybe Disney, somebody... was like, hey, make this PG-13 and make sure it sells. Punchline at $5. Was the part language dubbed for audiences or all subtitle was on verbal? It was subtitled. The Watcha do have a language. That's why. That's actually why I played the Who, because A, Wolf Told Them was in the first trailer, and B, the way they're doing Watcha culture is it is kind of like a space Mongolia. The kind of like Mongolian throat singing is actually a common theme in the soundtrack, but instead of it being strictly Mongolian, it's like Watcha throat singing. I actually really like the music. The music was probably my favorite part. Hollywood, and he have a Predator wrist blade stuck up his ass while doing it. Clearly the producer came in once the movie was mostly done, said make it PG-13. I did notice a lot of scenes in the trailer did not show up in the movie. There was supposed to be a fight with the Elder, who I'm just going to refer to him as that because it is a spoiler to talk about who he is. There's a fight scene with the Elder in the rain you see in the trailer. That does not show up in the movie. And to be fair, violence against robots and monsters gets a lot more slack in ratings. Yeah, and they make it clear he's mainly fighting monsters. It's funny how the small Predator's still like 6'2". Yeah. And they make it a point. You know, he is smaller. He's supposedly weaker than all of them. He has to really earn his spot. I've never wanted to understand the Predator. Oh, I love all the lore explanations they give in the AVP comics. That's why I was hyped for Badlands, because that's something I've been waiting on for a while. Like, Watch Your Culture is actually like one of the best parts of AVP, with all the different Predators, all their different mindsets and philosophies, the different situations they can end up getting into. Like, they're a really cool species. Who's your favorite Predator from the movies? It's kind of ironic because it's the worst movie, but fucking Wolf. Wolf from AVP Requiem. He is the one reason you would ever watch that movie, because he's fucking awesome. People use New Vegas as a good example for games. Rush dev time still bringing something good. I say Concrete Jungle's best example, being redone 4 times, still being fun. So the Muggsy Bogues are the Predators. Do you like the NECA Predator figures? Let me look them up. That sounds familiar. Scar, he was a good boy. Scar was also pretty good. I like the fact that Scar actually had a sense of humor. Like, if you watch AVP, there's scenes where he's actually, like, cracking jokes and kind of making fun of Lex. Oh, yeah, some of those figures are pretty sick. Yeah, the ones I'm looking up. Yeah, they're pretty cool. The cool thing about Wolf, he's not going out on a hunt, he's doing a job. Yeah, it's like, when you watch AVP, the first one, that was specifically three unbloodeds going through their trial. They're there specifically to kill the xenomorphs and mark themselves, because that's their rite of passage. Wolf in AVP Requiem is the one you send out when it's not a hunt and you need that thing dead. Like, it's not a matter of, oh, you get to bring home a cool trophy. It's a matter of, that thing needs to die. Came as soon as I saw the title and I rushed to get here. Yeah. Fortunately, Requiem, for most of it, is I Know What You Shit Last Summer. Dude, like, it is amazing how all of the human characters can't fucking act out of a paper bag. It is astonishing. Should you tell people the good news? What possible good news could there be? Could there possibly be good news that we have all the all of our shit ordered and might possibly be, in people's hands by December? Is that possibly what you're talking about? Is that what you're implying, good sir? Is that what you're implying? Right across $5. Maury's playing through DMC5 and is falling for the poetic, edgy pretty boy. V claims another white girl. Yeah, Wolf's a problem solver. Yeah. Well, like, just the way Wolf fights, he's fucking mean. That's very much what I'm implying. Yeah. Yeah, Wolf is a cleanup specialist sent to clean fuck-ups or when containment's breached. Yeah. Yeah, dialogue in Requiem is some of the worst I ever heard. It's honestly to the point of, like, it feels like another situation where they wanted to focus more on the Predator. I am very much of the belief that AVP 1 is flawed as hell, but it's still a pretty good emulation of what reading an AVP comic is like. Like, you get a good sense of the Predators and the humans, and the Xenomorphs are there as the, oh fuck, we're all screwed enemy. AVP Requiem really felt like they wanted to just focus on Wolf. He has the best scenes. He has a lot of character, and even though he never says a word, Yeah, Requiem even starts on the Predator ship. Yeah. So it feels like they were making the movie, and then the studio came in and said, you can't have it just be about this alien kicking ass. Throw in these human scenes, because the human scenes feel so pointless. Yeah, I like how meticulous Wolf is when racing Xenos. Dude, he's not just meticulous, he's fucking savage. Like, the fight scene in the sewer where he grabs 2 Xenos by the throat and lifts them up. Like, he's fucking mean. Can I be a lazy Predator and launch the monofilament wire net at a doorway in old people home? Remember when Ghost Recon Wildlands had a Predator crossover and boss fight? Yeah. And to make Cook spoil the movie, same as it ever was, yeah. Not only with GTA 6 delayed to November, apparently there's a ton of in-house firing drama via HR at Rockstar, and the game itself is not in a good state. Telling you, I'm getting Tortanic vibes. Your thoughts on Super Monkey Ball? Your answer could get you a well-done rotoscope dap up from Mr. Boss. What was the second one? I remember playing a lot of the second one. Good news, looks like Aftermath Red Pine Lake won the fight against Steam's censorship of their game. Any thoughts? Well, I mean, that's good. Are Predators just space ninjas? No, they're, like I said, they're more like Mongolian tribal hunters. They focus way more on hunting. Wolf also destroyed the downed spaceship in attempts to cleanse the town of xenomorphs without just nuking the damn place. Yeah, like, I think Wolf kills a single human in the movie, and it was by complete mistake. And that was just the blonde chick ran in the way of his glider. I think it was literally just Titled Super Monkey Ball 2. Yeah, I remember playing a lot of that one. Every single film I've seen about monsters always feels the need to include boring human characters. A person before focusing on the inhuman characters showcase them without dialogue. Yeah. He skinned some people too, yeah. Which might have literally just been there for the sake of, well, he's a predator. He's got to skin some people. Yeah, 2 guys in the gun shop. Yeah, I remember Wolf killing a bunch of refinery workers for no reason. That was pretty rude. Yeah, he killed some policemen. Man, Samurai Predator armor goes hard. Been watching in the comics they used human weapons? On occasion, I think one would pick up a gun, but it's not very long. Because they kind of view it as bad sport. I kill for Cabela's big game hunts, but it's a Predator game. Let's see an Alien vs. Predator vs. Werewolf movie. One of my favorite scenes in the original AVP comic was the panel of Dechende carrying the doctor who helped nurse him back to health after she died in an explosion. Yeah. Goddamn Mongolians, even in space. Yeah, Wolf was just get out of my way and purging Xenos and was awesome. Yeah. Wolf's mission was blasphemy got out on one of our ships and crash land in a populated area. Kill it and leave no trace. Yeah. Don't they press feed? Don't they press Preds feed on human spinal fluid? They eat all kinds of things. Well, who cares about the rest of the movie? All that matters is it woke? Yeah, it's not woke at all. I know people keep citing that. I think it was a Rolling Stone article where it's like, oh my god, they made the movie so queer, and it's not at all. That never comes up once. Yeah, Predators love beef. Yeah. At this point, we get the passing of Christian for GTA 6 releases. Not that I wish the server disconnect on anyone beyond the one person my hatred is truly reserved for. Why did Wolf melt the bodies? Well, Wolf was specifically there for cleanup, as in, this never happened. So, he had to get rid of all traces. Let's bring the mood down by talking about Predator hunting grounds. Wolf being an elite was the second highest ranked movie Predator. Only one higher was Berserker from Predators, who was a clan leader. Yeah, because I think he led the Bad Bloods. And the Predators are more like Brit hunters in space because their fascination with hunting big game. Well, it goes beyond that because it's not just a hobby. It's an integral part of their culture. Like, they literally worship the idea of the hunt. Is Badlands a better Predator movie than Prey? I would say so. I would definitely say so because it tries a lot more at it. Prey felt like it was very safe and just trying to bring the IP back in the first place. So it's like, okay, go back to basics. Just Predator 1 in a different time period. Fuck it. You know, we'll do what we can there. Badlands, there's so much more it was willing to do and get weird with that you can definitely tell, okay, they're building up to something way bigger here. Which Predator movie you say is the best? I mean, hands down, it's still the original. The original movie is still the best one. Reckon they take back weapons for trophies? They throw these avocados. Wonder why Predator holds hand grenade. I have to call bullshit the Predator's cloak ship one-shot USCM ship without hailing them. They sent a skull collection squad. What do you think of Killer Killers? Killer Killers is not bad. My favorite segment is Torres, the pilot. That, to me, is the one where it felt the most creative, and you really felt for Torres. Viking chick wasn't bad, but she was just angry Viking chick. Samurai guy wasn't bad, but he was just kind of stoic samurai. And then you get the end sequence, and the end sequence is probably what they wanted to do in the first place. Just 3 people have been captured and taken to the Predator homeworld. Everything I see about the film on Twitter just makes me want to crash out. People are just retards now. Yeah, hey, Wolf, some new guy screwed up a hunt and goddamn kids. Yeah, basically. Hard to disagree. 2 is better than 1. 2 did have Gary Busey. And Bill Paxton. Scarface, obviously, from the game for today, is definitely another standout because he's fucking massive, even compared to normal watch it, and we see what actually happens if they leave their tech. Yeah. They give the name to the Predator and Prey? No, he was just a Predator. You never find out who that was. Yeah, Predator 1, Predator 2 is good too, but it does world building with it. Yeah. Ninja segment was the best. Bullet was okay, but not as cool. Never forget the Predator online video game added a Dr. Disrespect skin for Predator. Did they know? Took a gander at Drinker's stream with the others talking about Badlands. Sounded like they didn't like it. I liked it. I thought it was fun. It's not life-changing. It's not one of those where I'm like, oh my god, this is the greatest thing ever. But for a first attempt at going, hey, Predator has way more to it than just the original movie, I liked it. It's like, okay, this is a good step. We can actually get some pretty cool shit. Like, because my conspiracy theory for a while, my conspiracy theory is they've been building up to AVP. They want to make AVP a big event. So they're kind of inching towards that while being very hush-hush about it. Let's be honest, you can only go up from autism as a future evolution. Yeah, you're not wrong. Wait, Scarface, y'all, tall even for a male watcha? Yeah, Scarface is a big motherfucker, even among watcha. Bill Paxton, the only guy to be killed by a Terminator, a Xenomorph, and a Predator. Well, okay. All fairness, Michael Biehn now also has that. Because Michael Biehn was Kyle Reese in Terminator, he was Hicks in Aliens, and he played the captain in Killer of Killers. I like the Predator and Prey. He's my favorite. He's creative with the technology of the time. Also, come on, ripping a fucking bear in half is cool as fuck. Yeah. And Blood have to go through the hunting rites in order to become adult men. They don't hold their hands and allow them to die if they're too stupid or incapable to kill a xenomorph. Yeah. Lance Hendrickson as well. Yeah. Given a chance to make a movie or game based on the Predator franchise, what comic storyline would you like to use for the film or the game? My personal favorite would probably either be Tichende or Ahab. They have like two of my favorite storylines, because Ahab is just, I'm gonna fucking kill an engineer, and Tichende is just a fucking beast. Chat this drinker in their audience, they would hate it because Girl Boss then go, we just want the comics and forget the woman is the main character in those. Yeah, Wolf was so cool, he was probably married. Alright guys, find this weird avocado. Do not remove this male part. 3 fingers over there just earned himself his new nickname. I repeat, you will most likely lose fingers. Michael Biehn also wins out because he got killed by a Mandalorian. Hunt is a rite of passage. Sink or swim with blades, yeah. Based on recent years, which has been doing better between Alien and Predator? Alien is still kind of rocky. We've got Alien Earth, and that was pretty good, but the last 2 episodes definitely feel like, it kind of feels like they rewrote the ending to stretch it out into a season 2. And that's about it. Predator has had Prey, Killer of Killers, and now Badlands. So by sheer quantity, I think Predator's doing better. Watch it remind me of Maasai tribe of East Africa who would send boys to spear lions as the right passion into manhood. Sometimes I wonder if they try to go further with a young Pred working his way up to becoming skilled enough to kill his first Xeno would be a cool premise. That might be what they're doing with Deck. Because they established that Deck has always been an outsider in his clan. Oh, you forgot Romulus. Well, there you go. That also is a point about Romulus. Apparently, according to Everything Awesome, the plan is to slowly build up the Alien and Predator franchise without directly crossing over to build up to a proper AVP. I would not be against that. You know, I really wouldn't be against that. Well, speaking of which, congrats, Razor. You played the prologue KC2 after months of calling Varva a groomer, then going, it's Bohemia Witcher because JDA is attacking it again. Isn't KC2 getting a new DLC in like a week? Looking up, the Predator and Prey doesn't have a name, but he's called by his title, the Feral. Yeah. In terms of skill, easily, Prince from AVP2 for PC ends up killing 2 Pred aliens single-handedly. Yeah. I think only blooded hunters are allowed to get married and mate, but usually new blooded hunters are not ever chosen, so they need more hunts and kills under their belt. Yeah. And see, Razor supposedly played KST2 and still says boring and woke. Yeah, like I said, it's one of those of like, new DLCs coming out in like a week. People don't give a shit. Actually, it's pretty funny. I forgot since Romulus is all about member berries. Yeah, it's also free on Xbox days. Oh. Asking why didn't you or Shota play any Luigi's Mansion games for Grindhouse? Because we have a bunch of other games we want to cover, and there's just not enough time. Romulus is the best child of Alien. Somehow the newborn is a better idea than the offspring. Yeah. Will Kraven the Hunter win a battle against Predator? Isn't there a Spider-Man AVP crossover where Kraven fought a Predator? Prince from the game's the game character, so of course they're gonna make them super strong. Fuck off, KC2 is great. The Forge calls for me. What clan does Deck belong to? They didn't. They don't ever name the clan, but it's a clan where, like I said, I don't want to say anything without spoiling it. but it's a pretty high up their clan. That's all I'll say. Yeah, Dispatch is concluding on Wednesday. Episode 6 had a pretty gut-wrenching ending. Got KC2 for $28 on Steam, 40% off. Then KC and Mandalore bundle. I already own both those. Gives another 20%. Prayer reads a female-oriented monster fucking novel. For all their achievements, humans are still capable of such depravity, the depths of their moral sickness. Yeah, Kraven and the Predator kill Peter. Yeah, that's what I thought. Normally, like, leaders are strong enough, skilled enough to take down Alien Queen Predalien. Sometimes they work in packs of other leaders to clear a hive. Doing Predator kills the Marvel Universe. Some of the deaths are bullshit. Yeah, every comic is a crossover with Alien or Predator at some point. Why didn't you tell us that Shoda got an acting role in the Michael Jackson biopic? I know it's Miles Teller, but that's who we say Shoda is. Do you remember there was a Superman Alien comic where he's just murdering waves of Xenos? He broke his rule because they're an infectious, invasive species. Well, Superman always waives his rules in the case of, like, hostile aliens, because it's like, hey, you're a hostile alien force coming to Earth. Fuck you. He'll try not to kill, but if they show, like, they're not gonna stop, yeah, he'll kill you. Yeah, didn't Razor call KST2 pedo shit? Why is he consuming it, right? Watcha versus a bunch of gonks in Cyberpunk setting would be neat. Cyberpsycho is finally meeting a match. Yeah, Dispatch broke 130k players on Steam this week. This could have been Telltale if they just made Wolf Among Us Season 2. Got a cool pitch for a new Predator movie. I'm going to pitch it to Disney. I call it Predator Bad Dragon. The Predators have hunted everything besides one thing, a worthy time. I'm going to get my hands on Concrete Jungle. There's ROMs out there. I think if you go to, like, ROMs Fun or something like that, of course, everything ends up finding the Xenomorph for the Predator. There's even an Archie versus the Predator comic. Yeah, even Archie crossed over Predator, yeah, right? And Dispatch is so good. Supposedly the final episode comes out next week, so that's why I'm going to pick it up and start it. Just kind of stark and strange thing about Superman looking grim and murdering hundreds of aliens. Feels like the IPs are a bit too different. Part of me wants a movie adaptation of The Bloody Sands of Time, but another part of me is hesitant because it would suck. Pirate Dispatch, Jesus Christ, just Marvel humor, most critical, voicing literal Batman. Or Dispatch is good, maybe old veterans of Walking Dead developers. Yeah. Because JA is attacking again, the anti-woke crowd still does not understand the minute they called it pedo shit, it's over, then go, why are you focused on that? Yeah. What's your favorite fruit jam? I like raspberry. Superman won't kill human-level intelligent species, but if you're like a mindless monster, he won't hesitate. Yeah. Imagine showing Monster Hunter to predators. Yeah, aliens aren't really sentient. Well, I mean, like, Xenomorphs sort of are, but it's in that weird hive mind state to where they don't care about anything other than expanding the hive. They don't give a shit. I've seen that 4chan meme of a guy who loved Predator as a child, and when he got an Xbox, he named his account The Child Predator. Yeah, it was great. Wasn't Predator culture based more on Aztecs than Mongolian before? It's kind of been a fusion of a few different things. It was like Aztec, Mongolian, little bit of like Caribbean. I was watching Denis Villeneuve's infamous movie called Incendies as part of an unofficial trauma trilogy, which includes OG Oldboy, and that fucking twist is crazy. Razor mostly is decent for his politics, but his takes about entertainment media is very hit and miss, leaning more on myths. I personally don't care for his media takes. Hear about the website that sells horror movie characters as hot anime girl statues? Yeah. A reminder that Alfred shot the Predator with a blunderbuss the minute he walked in the front door. Yeah. Someone ordered the Baja Blast pie from Taco Bell. Verdict is a key lime pie with Mountain Dew flavoring. Sounds good. Oh. Xenomorphs are intelligent enough to continue spreading and do whatever it needs to do that. Yeah. I've read the comic, Something's Killing the Children. I know that's blowing up. Like, it's all over the fucking place. I walked into a comic shop like 2 days ago, and it was right there. Koto Bikuya Bishojo figures. Yeah. What's a horror movie you would recommend that's actually scary? My well is running pretty dry, and I need new recommendations. I mean, my obvious one is stuff like Gonjiam, Haunted Asylum, and Ju-On. If you haven't, I recommend reading Predator, Hell Come a Walkin', a Predator during Civil War, and the main character are a group of Union and Confederate soldiers. Yeah, Xenomorphs are similar to wasps, as they're a different cast of Xenomorph, have a hive, have a queen, hostile to everything, and use other animals to infect their young while to feed their young while alive. Yeah. Thoughts on Dragon Quest? I mean, it's a classic. It's a classic. I got my brother the Sadako one for his birthday since he's least likely to raise an eyebrow. Does Batman ever question why he allows Alfred to own guns in the manner if he hates him so much? Oh, yeah, he does, but Alfred just straight up says, you're never finding them all. Only I know where they're hidden. Yeah, I skipped over a review for Haunted Asylum because I was going to watch it first. Thanks. Yeah. Would you recommend Chainsaw Man? Oh, yeah, Chainsaw Man's great. Chainsaw Man's very good. It is very good. Yeah, Xenomorphs are used social, so are some wasps. Yeah. I knew Leatherface and Pennywise would actually look cute in Ha's anime statues. Why is Kayako so fucking cute? The movie scared me shitless as a child, but now I find her cute as fuck. Is New York cooked? I mean, wasn't it like within a day, fucking what's-his-name was already backing off on a lot of the shit he promised to do? It's like, I never said fully defund the police. Like, yep. He's gonna siphon a bunch of money. One fat pup for $10. Aztecs #1, bring back human sacrifice so the sun is happy. Alfred told him, you're not here all the time, and good luck finding him. Yeah. Yeah, Batman has no kill rule. Alfred Pennyworth does not. Yeah. Also, his son got rejected by his Oshi. Yeah. Watching Ghost in the Shell earlier, it was gorgeously animated. Also, I can see parallels in Cyberpop. Yeah. Seen the movie Bring Her Back from the Curse Talk to Me? Yeah, it was pretty good. Talk to Me didn't blow me away, but I liked it, and Bring Her Back was kind of the same way in that this was good. I only saw it once. Reckon GTA 6 problem could be story, as in they got feedback on their story. It's not good feedback. I mean, maybe. I think it's a simple case of the typical Rockstar shoot for their son philosophy is biting them in the ass because they know how much pressure is riding on them, especially after they said we're gonna make it $100. So now people are like, all right, if this is gonna be $100, it better be fucking worth $100. Once will Cyberpop ship? Well, as stated, we might have possibly already put the orders in. We might possibly already be in the process. You may get it sometime close to December in your hands physically. Kind of focus with a lot of Culture War stuff with a new major that they forgot. He's just going to be a politician. I say his best AVP game. Personally, I love the 2000 AVP game and 2011 AVP game. AVP 2 is probably still the best one. Also, Leah brought her own porn folder when she was talking about FF14 to EP. Not funny that the greatest detective can't find his butler's guns. Bet you $20 he hides them in easy-to-find areas, and Batman thinks too highly of him to do that. Yep. And they might have shit themselves a lot after people were very much determined that Mario Kart was not, in fact, worth $80. Yeah. As long as it's before December 5th, I'll be happy. Yeah. Yeah, problem is no game is ever going to be worth $100. Yep. Not sure if this is actually true or not, but didn't Predator start off as a joke pitch for a Rocky sequel? I don't remember the joke pitch thing, but I remember when they were first developing it, it was going to be a Jean-Claude Van Damme vehicle. And you look at the monster design they had originally, and it was goofy as fuck. It was literally a big fat alien that just held up a laser gun. And I think it was Arnold or when Jean-Claude left, that they stepped back and went, all right, we got to fix this fucking alien. And they brought in, I think it was Stan Winston, to completely redesign it. That's the mass blackpilling on right-wing Twitter right now. It seems mostly retarded. So far, the only people actually trying or reviewing what went wrong compared to all the blackpill tards. My take on it is it's what happens when you allow arrogance to take over. You shoot too hard, too fast, and focus on shit that doesn't matter. People were pissed off about shit like online ID being normalized. They were pissed off at a lot of vague promises when nothing really was seemingly being done. It's simply a matter of there was too big of a hole not to exploit. Also, at the same time, the only other option was Cuomo. And they fucking hated Cuomo. So. And it was also Ridley Scott. Yee. It always starred Arnold. Yeah, I know, but Jean-Claude Van Damme was also going to be in it as well. And he stepped away. How you doing after EBT got cut off? Is ever a good alien is in brain damage when his aggression and hive mind connection got fucked with? Oh no, they're all malicious. They're trying to fuck with people and make them think the one in Alien Earth might possibly be good, but no, that one's also fucking evil. See, Welcome to Derry? Yeah, it's okay. I think it's doing too much of the mystery box thing of they just keep setting up questions and it's like, we have enough questions, fucking answer shit. Yeah, Van Damme was meant to play the Predator, yeah. Yeah, the eye alien did nothing wrong. It's got running back before we can turn NY into a penal colony like an Escape from New York. Which one of the new phase girls is your favorite? The crocodile one is cute. Everyone loves the crocodile one. So is Badlands good? Yeah, I will say Badlands is good. Like I said, it's not life-changing. It's not going to be something to where you watch it and it's going to be like the greatest movie ever, but for just a fun time, and for what they're trying to do, what they're trying to build up to AVP, I think it works. Yeah, Nitya is precious. Her accent's so cute. Yeah. Predator needs a better name than Predator. Well, Predator is just the title because it's a predator, you know, and hunts. The actual species name is Watya. That picture of the beta predator monster looked cool. It reminds me of the aliens from the arcade game Area 51. The Afrikaans crocodile. Is she actually from South Africa? I keep hearing she is. I don't know if that's true. If you had the pleasure to encounter Haters Garage on your YouTube, recommended his videos revolve around cars and other types of vehicle necromancy, but I think you'll like his vids. I think Workbro watches him, and yeah, he really likes him. Hope NECA release more figures based off Concrete Jungle and also re-release Scarface and Stoneheart, because fuck aftermarket price and all you find is cheap bootlegs. Yeah, she is, yeah. Yeah, the croc is Dutch. Well, I mean, South Africa, yeah. My alien was throwing hands to the alien without a host. He's a fucking baller. It's pronounced Yocha. They pronounce it like 3 different ways in the movie. Apparently, the director of It, Welcome to Derry, said if Welcome to Derry does well, HBO is going to make a Dark Tower TV show. You know what? That makes sense considering how many Stephen King references they shoved in just 2 episodes. Close good alien there in lore. There is in lore is the synth that was made to look and smell like one. He even smokes stogies and shit. He's cool. Yeah, same as Alien. The film is called Alien, but the actual creature is called Xenomorph. Yeah. It's a shame none of the digital storefronts sell a VP2. Yeah. Dark Tower's TV series make more sense than a movie. I think it would fit better, too. You know, like, there's just too much to cover that you would not be able to talk about in a movie. What even is Dark Tower? Dark Tower, like, okay. Stephen King, for a while, loved the idea of all of his stories taking place in the same universe. A lot of them reference each other quite a bit. Characters will show up in different stories and things like that. Halloran, the dude from The Shining, you know, Scatman Crothers, who that's how I remember him because it's fucking Scatman Crothers. He shows up in It, in the actual book for a scene. There's implication at the end of the Long Walk that Ray sees Flag from the stand. The stand itself has some connection to the Dark Tower, things like that. The Dark Tower is basically all about that, where it's a multiverse story. However, 100% support Matthew McConaughey returning as Randall Flagg. He's not bad. I mean, he's an awesome actor. It was just that original Dark Tower movie sucked. I would like to see Dark Tower done as a miniseries. That way they could actually take their time with it. Will we ever get Space Turtle? All I know is the wiki says Yaucha. Are all his books connected? Not all of them, but there are references in a lot of his major ones. Yeah, poor Scatman Crothers, rip Hong Kong Fooey, died by Jack Nicholson. Yeah. I watched a video about inaccurate biopics. 9% of the video was just complaining about the history being condensed. Like, no shit, just how they are. New York was fucked, but the rest, it's a mix of infighting, GOP being GOP, and doing too much at once by Trump. But 2026 will decide if all the moves he makes bear fruit. So the gunslinger's a space cowboy? Quite literally. Death Row Guard from Green Mile mentions Shawshank. Yeah. Still have the fact Randall Flagg has a song about him by Anthrax. Speaking of Stephen King horror, you should really watch Darman Studios. Yeah, Gunslinger's gun is made out of fucking Excalibur, yeah. I know people are mixed on Dr. Sleep. I actually liked it a lot. It's faithful to both the books and adaptation, which is a hard balance. It could have fucked it up easy. I'm shocked to find out Stephen King did not hate the Dark Tower movie. His taste in movies is not particularly great. Do you like Old Bay seasoning? Well, I mean, yeah, it's like any seasoning. You gotta know what to add it with. You know, you gotta know what you're doing. And too many people, I feel, drown it in Old Bay, and it's like, that's not what you do. It's a seasoning. It's supposed to be there to accentuate the flavor. I remember believing the alien-style xenomorph was redundant until I realized it was referring to the ability to adopt the morphology of their prey. Carrie also apparently has the same gene as the chick from Firestar, giving both their powers. Yeah, Stand's a long book, but I'm glad I got through it. I still need to finish The Stand. Seeing clips of The Long Walk, one guy commented how his toxic trait is believing he could win it. Cocaine made King like the Dark Tower movie. We're in Dark Tower for the first time, and all I'm saying is King predicted he's a guy. Yeah, some people overkill with seasoning, but a whole lot more overkill with sauces. Oh, you're not wrong there. What's your personal opinion on why Rockstar is making other games like Manhunt 3 and Bully 2? Money. Red Dead and GTA make way too much money. Milk that forever. Part of my family's from Maryland. There's no such thing as too much Old Bay. How much of a fucking bloodthirst psychopath is Bay vs. Optimus Prime when you stop and think about it? Cocaine made Steven write the sewer scene. Have you read the short story, The Little Sisters of Aloria? It's where Randall's still tracking the man in black. Oh, that could actually be cool. Kind of funny how the director of Alien wanted to have a shared universe as Blade Runner. They're ironically both Alien and Predator, both prickly in the same universe. Dark Tower movie felt like one of the dark 80s kids movies. Also, Matthew McConaughey being an asshole is the best part. Dark Tower, you'd like Chronicles of Amber, godlike beings from the center of the universe screwing each other across the lesser shadow worlds. And Peter Cullen hates the Bay vs. Optimus Prime. Also because Manhunt's too controversial for a modern Rockstar to even consider greenlighting another game. Have you watched any Ralph Bakshi movie? I mean, I've seen his Lord of the Rings ones. I think of Steven Universe. The colors hurt my eyes. Too much pastel. And practically, I meant to say practically. Fuck. Is Dark Figure in a Long Walk flag, or is that just what fans think? It's a fan theory. It's never actually explained what it is. Well, the question, are sauces an excuse to mask your shitty food? Also because Manhunt's too controversial, yeah. What would you say is Stephen King's worst novel or adaptation? Worst adaptation is probably Maximum Overdrive, because that movie's just ridiculous. Worst novel? Unironically, take your pick. He has more than a few stinkers. I never really thought The Langoliers was that good. I'll try to do the voice. My name is Optimus Prime, and I need to get off that fent. That's on vodka? I mean, it's a mixer. You mix it with other stuff. You're talking about Maximum Overdrive is great. It's fucking amazing. Dreamcatcher sucked. Cujo's pretty bad. There we go. Now we gotta wait. There we go. There we go. Scaring the little girl? Yeah. 11/22/63 is a good book, but I never saw the short series. Yeah, Tommyknocker sucks. Is Dreamcatcher one of the shit weasels? It is. Wasn't Maximum Overdrive directed by Stephen King? Yeah. That Sierra logo is S tier. Bay vs. Optimus really need to stop drinking absinthe for those shoots. I haven't seen that in forever. Yeah, Sierra was the studio that helped make this. Here's showcase developer companies that are super dead. So what are you playing? This is Predator Concrete Jungle. This is... I'm pretty certain this is the only actual Predator-focused game out there. Any other game where he shows up, it's like AVP. The only other one I can think of is Hunting Ground. And Hunting Ground doesn't count because Hunting Ground is dead. I'm Interdimensional cosmic horror, not interdimensional cosmic nonce. Shark over $2. The incestuous cat people movie. Yeah. Damn, this is abandonware. It's hard abandonware. I think every company that helped make this is dead. And Maximilian Dude promoted that shit game for money, the fucking fraud. Man, and I liked Hunting Ground. Yeah, Sierra made Hunter Hunted, yeah. I remember seeing a copy of this in a Blockbuster. I wanted to play it so bad. What rank is Scar? Scar is actually technically a bad blood. He's an exile. Yeah, underrated PS2 classic. I may swear by it personally. I never liked The Shining. I understand the book is more tragic and that Jackson Ice guy for going insane, but the movie version was a prick from the get-go. That's why I liked it. It was also a ball buster from what I remember. I remember when they made a DLC for Predator Hunting Ground, there was a skin of Dr. Disrespect. That didn't age well. I hope the guys that made RoboCop make a Predator game. That would be dope. Maybe will make me want to bust out my PS2, my old dusty copy of Concrete Jungle, but I'm at work. I can easily see Night Dive making a remaster for this. Yeah, there's some stuff they could fix up. Fix up stealth, fix up how some of the combat works. Learned what Abandonware was from a Dead Rising 2 video. The word unironically ticks me off. Underground need at least 2 more maps, a city, an indoor map, and maybe a mode where you can team up with a predator to fight either super strong humans or other predators. His intros give me early 2000s feel. Well, guess when this game came out? Like 2003. Is this PS2? Oh, yeah, it's hard PS2. Also, really cool how they connect to this Predator, too. Yeah. Does this have a sequel? I think so, but I think it was only on the PSP. And I don't think you can find it fucking anywhere anymore. This stream I wouldn't mind going all night. I was on the game over for this. You nuking the city? Yeah, it's pretty hilarious. Yeah, there's this many missions. It's a lot. Yeah, it was 13 in 2003. Yeah, be sure to unlock all skins. Oh, this came out in 2005. Oh, okay. Is Scar the Pred you play in this? You play as a separate Watcha. He's called Scarface. Scar is the one from AVP, and he dies in that movie.
Going back centuries. Stories of an invisible killer.
Yeah, I remember this game. It's basically Predator in Night City.
Comets returning in the hottest seasons to hunt its favorite prey. Human beings.
I remember the time when playing, when having a game when you could play for 3 weeks straight and not beat it.
The hottest midsummer ever recorded. When Bruno Borgia, god of gangsters, died.
His Evanescence play. Was that ever explained what the Uber Predators were in Predators? My assumption was they were just a bunch of bad bloods. They just called them like a separate clan, and that was it. Have I played this game before? Oh yeah, I played this when I was a kid. I gotta remember inverted camera. There we go. I'd rather spend the night with a female Watcha or the alien gods, whatever the fuck Elizabeth Shaw was visually turning into. Predators hunt human because we're unpredictable. I don't know the lore. Yeah, basically the predators hunt all over the galaxy. They're on the search for the ultimate prey. That is the exact wording. They've been aware of mankind for centuries, and they actually respect mankind because even though they're smaller and dumber, they're very unpredictable. They're clever. That's kind of humanity's big one-up against them. They're clever. So, yeah. There we go. Close to the time we're going to have nostalgia for the 2010s. Yep. I've heard Deadhead Fred's PSP exclusive. The main character was voiced by John C. McGinley, which cheesy in the best way. Late 2000s for fun like that. Yeah. Watch and respect human beings for being good prey. Yeah. Like hell, in Killer of Killers, you see that they capture a bunch of humans that were able to kill a predator because they respect him that much. Like, all right, you guys are pretty cool. Opening sure to give me Batman Arkham Asylum vibes. And Devs also made 007 Nightfire. Oh wait, Feral Predator from Prey and Scarface are the same height. This game definitely deserves a re-release or remaster, yeah. Like I said, it's got some quirks that a remaster could totally fix. The difficulty with Predators consider humanity. Unpredictable. Like I said, you're either going to get the easiest hunt of your life or you're going to get something that's gonna make you fucking work for it. I'm kind of tempted to make a setting where technology is advanced, but the visuals of the tech look like something you'd see in 2010s. AP1's example of a predator having respect for humanity. Yeah. Here we go. Now, kidnap the women, winners make predators look like petty losers. Makes sense at the end. Predator 2 makes no sense. I love how the ladder was there, but you can just jump a building, yeah. Alright, where is he? Oh, there he is. I need your skin. Love to see humans as cats and dogs. It's when you do the same thing as them, they think it's cute. Is that why the Predators in the second film gave the main guy a gun and left? Yeah. He beat him in fair combat, so it's like, alright, you win. Curiosity was the best Stephen King adaptation for me, so the Green Mile or Shawshank. I would probably say Green Mile. That's one where I've not heard a single person say they hate that movie. Those 2000 early 2010 games so peak. What happened, man? Where'd it all go wrong? Nerds. Video games were made by nerds. They made Predators vs. Klingons. Thought that was something obvious should happen. What do you think of the Marvel vs. Predator crossover? I mean, it's dumb fun. It is what it is. Well. Made by nerds and gamers rather than activists, yeah. Even without the book, Green Mile is good, yeah. Why do they skin people? Is it a trophy thing? Yeah, it's a trophy thing. Because that's kind of a big aspect to their culture. It's whatever they kill, they take a trophy. If it's deemed worthy. I mean, if they kill just like a random jobber, they won't really give too much of a shit. But if it's like a big time thing that really pushed them to their limit, they're taking a trophy. Do you think the Yautja would have a hard time trying to kill Alex Mercer from Prototype? I mean, they've fought parasites before. They eat it like meat taffy. Predator movies considered tokusatsu. They have men in rubber-suited costumes.
And so it began. This tragedy of two worlds.
100% Stephen King had a major hand in the impreg fetish for the Butt Weasels book movie.
This story of power, revenge, and unnatural love.
Predator versus Kamen Rider. Yeah, Coffee and Green Mile is supposed to be the return of Jesus, yeah. Game has a trophy room, yeah. Oh, Yautja are kind of human in that regard, taking trophies from their kills. I mean, they're sentient. The thing that makes Predator so interesting is that the honor and culture, it keeps them from being movie monsters, yeah.
The devil had broken the laws of its own kind. It had made its presence known to its prey in a devastating and humiliating way. And worse,
To be honest, Predator vs. Super Sentai would go hard. Does it ever explain what the natural lifespan of Yautja is? Oh, they can live for centuries. They live a long-ass time.
We now know that these creatures are nomadic.
He falls, cries, and nukes the city. To be honest, pretty bitch-made.
Unbreakable taboos.
I survived that. He didn't blow up his wrist device. He blew up his ship. And it's actually a big deal that he didn't die. It's like, hey, you're supposed to be dead. Why are you alive? And some other's also 1,000 years old, yeah. And then Klingon men see Yautja women as ideal waifu. I think Batman would frighten a Predator. There is a Batman Predator crossover, and I'm pretty sure, yes, he did. As far as he didn't even fucking die, Scarface fucked up so badly he doesn't even know how to die. Yautja Ancients are those that have lived over 1,000 years, yeah. Remember that Chief Predator and Predator 2? That one had flintlock from the 17th century. No, Alex just sentient virus might treat him more like a Xenopredator and send a cleanup crew just because more of an infection than worthy foe, yeah. Imagine how terrifying it would be if Xenomorphs and Watcha were in the Star Wars universe. Yeah, Batman ended up getting beat up by the Predator, but did manage to win the rematch with some tech upgrades. Yeah, banished. Yeah, they left him on an alien planet to die. So they violated Predator Masquerade. Yeah. So that's the prologue.
But nothing simply ends. The events of that sweltering night in June sent ripples through time.
There was a girl who did join a clan after her colony was wiped out by Xenomorphs. Yeah, Machiko. That's the one that Lex in the AVP movie is based on.
In its absence, we humans had dissected the hunting tools our devil dropped in its haste. And using what we learned,
Is there a way for a Watcher that's been disarmed to regain it, or are they fucked? Well, that's literally what the point of this game is.
we created weapons of our own that we turned against the devils when next they came hunting in the hot season.
Yeah, it's Batman gets his ass kicked, comes back stronger.
To atone for the sins of its past and take from us what we had stolen. Back to a city grown from
Such
the
missed
shattered
opportunity to include
ruins
Predator
of
and Soul
its
Calibur. You got in Mortal Kombat, though.
A city of tomorrow overseen by computer intelligence, driven by advanced alien technology.
Again, they saw humans had cloaks and went, that shit's
Dynasty
fucking cool.
of life. What
Yeah,
once
you
was
fucked up,
noisome
you fix this.
blossomed into Neonopolis, city of light.
Yeah, you totally ate those bugs to survive. Yeah, they do give them a chance to regain their honor most of the time. Yeah. Because basically, you either go down fighting, which in itself is kind of honorable, or you get your honor back. Either way, you win. Yeah, Alien Predator was so hype at MKX.
We'll never know why the Predator decided
At this
to
point, if
target
Scarface fails
certain
again, they'll be forced to call them
tourists.
military predators. Nothing survives
Perhaps they're
military
down to the
predators.
cult of sacred killers, with their savage devotion to gods of slaughter and magic.
I think Nibbler from
It
Futurama was actually
recognized
cute. Some of the noises he makes are cute, but I always thought he was kind of odd looking.
Thanks, Sam. The body of another man has been found here on the streets, flayed and mutilated.
Machiko
Police
comic was cool. It
experts
showed that not all
suspect
Yacha are
ritual
honorable. She gets
motive
fucked
for
over by a
the
young blood
crime.
because he cheats. Yeah, he's a bad blood. That's why Dechende just fucking kills him.
This was a sign from the law of darkness. Message in blood from our father.
That's the reason why the Elder left Scarface on that planet was to test to see if Scarface can survive to earn redemption. Yeah.
The law sends us blood. Blood.
And now Predator's being killed and humans just kill for the fun of it.
Blood to make us
The other side, yeah. Might be hunted by a Predator or an alien Xenomorph. Definitely a Predator. It'll kill you relatively quick. The Xenomorph will make you suffer. Yeah, you only become a bad blood if you fuck up badly, i.e. kill prey that wasn't fair game. Here's a real question. Watcha versus Earth Defense Force. $10 a guy who voices the voodoo fella isn't even black. Okay, still on cloaking tech. Try to jump to the other side. Playing a victim. If I remember right. Copycat killers using your cloaking technologies puts tech vision in order to see and grab your prey. Eh. Also... There we go. And tech vision should be... Yeah, there we go. Whip. 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 whip, to whip. Whip. God, these guys are a pain to beat, but man, was it cool to get them after you reclaim them. Yeah. I wish there was an alien game like this. One game where we control Xeno, like AVP games. Like just a dedicated alien one. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Also, look how sick he is. Yay. I love that. And you get all the modes. How many predators are rape babies knowing female predators? This game's like Predator 2 from Predator's perspective. Yeah. Wolverine Predator to whip off competition. Don't play with that too long, you go blind. Well. Alright, you're not what I need. There we go. Get over here. I know people hate Colonial Marines, but it did let you play Xenos and Colonial Marines multiplayer, and it was alright. Also, I love this. If you heal... Yeah, use your cloak. Yeah. They retrofitted the Predator cloaking technology. Also, it does not matter if people spot you. Remember Wooly and Matt playing through this on Super Best Friends channel? Yeah! It's not a perfect game. It's not by any means a perfect game, but it has soul. If you're a fan of Predator, it's probably a game you've already played. I love the Predator roar. Ancient Predator is stupid OP with a mix of experience and raw power. This is a case where a single claw strike from an Ancient wiped out a slew of Praelians and Praetorians. Shooting the public, this really is LA. Honorable hunters are praised and have shires and temples built from them, yeah. Yeah. You think Predator hint different? Make one set in Africa, make the bad guys a warlord with his thugs, and heroes are some poor schmucks caught in the crossfire. Or like I said, just focus on the Predator. He's the one everyone wants to see. He's cool. Got it. Someone play the song Welcome to the Jungle by Guns N' Roses in a Concrete Jungle. Yeah. We. Concrete Jungle Let's Play is like 12 years old. Fuck. I played as a ton as a kid. Predators are naturally may exist in a matriarchy, but they have a king who has a harem of female predators because he's built different. Looking forward to the new Wolverine game. Hope it will be good, but given that Spider-Man 2 is a bit meh, I'm not sure. I'm also not sure. Ospuz is now prequel guy for 13 months. Is that Jerry the Predator? I swear, ever since SPF broke up, they delete like half their videos. Yeah. Sad shit. I need you. Honestly, a Predator walking around normally wouldn't scare that many people because he can just pretend he's a crackhead. I suppose capture the invisible guys and take them to the roofs to skin them. Yeah, but it's more fun just to beat the shit out of them. Because, yeah, if I remember right, there's like certain points on the map you're supposed to like specifically take them to. It's weird. Notification sounds like a dog yelping. And Silent Hill F and Chronos, which one should I check out first? I like Silent Hill F a lot. I'm Jerry the Predator. I'm John Predator's best friend. And the invisible guys should spawn out pretty soon. And he's not shooting at me. He wouldn't count. King Predator is fucking liquid solid power armor for MGS2. I need you. With missions in this game, because I was just going around and then die. Oh yeah, there's missions. Alright, I need you. We're getting a Predator fret. Never, ever. No, no. I'll totally make it into Pred U. Well. One thing I'll definitely say could use some touch if they ever do a remaster. Fix the camera. It's a little wonky. And by little, I mean it's pretty fucking wonky. Alright, you and me, we're going to talk. We're going on an adventure. Your best friend's breaking up his Zoomers equivalent and letting the Beals break up. Oh, my Akajo windbreaker. How long does it take to get through Expedition 33, considering at last picking it up soon, also kind of hard and manageable in terms of difficulty. Difficulty amounts to, can you break the game as fast as possible? Length, it's around like 20 or so hours, depending on how much you want to do. He doesn't want to talk. He doesn't want to talk. You want to collect trophies in this game? Yeah. If you sneak up behind someone and press the execute, yeah. But not him. He's a civilian. I'll get in trouble. Kalakta is the oldest Watcha, as he's several millennia years old. He's a leader of all Watcha and can be considered as king, at least from this wiki I looked up, as what's canon now, yeah. Because who knows what's canon. Alright. Come on, buddy. Have you played Disaster Day of Christmas, the Hideo Kojima game? Not made by him. I saw the Mandalore video. Yeah, it was great. Hey, we can go up there. So come on, man. Wee. Here's a fun fact, there's a glacial phenomenon in Antarctica known as bloodfalls, which is a result of iron and salt mixing in the ice, making it resemble a sanguine cascade. So many public domain sounds. So you're saying you can beat this tonight? Compass is a cursed object. We're going for a ride. Better hold on, Spider Monkey. Dante loves the natural disasters in that game. Honestly, the first hour or two of this game is the worst part. Past that, the game's pretty decent. Looking forward to the Michael Jackson movie. Apparently, it's his nephew playing him. That alone makes it interesting. Yeah. Okay, I need one more invisible guy. Well. Yeah, this game basically a prototype with a Predator. You can kind of view it that way if you want. Oh. There's some bad guys over here. MY Hooker. Wait, new Michael Jackson biopic? Yeah. My guess is it'll be pretty good, but I have a feeling in my gut it's going to lean on the whole, oh, he was totally a pedophile thing. Which to me just feels sleazy, because we all know he wasn't. At this point, pretty much publicly accepted, he got framed. Alright, come on. I think predators hunt underwater creatures, alien sea serpents. I mean, there's got to be at least one that does. As long as it's worthy of a hunt, they'll do it. Hell, the fucking pilot one in Killer Killers hunted other pilots. Which I will say, that's technically kind of cheating. You know what, here. I'll do this. Yeah. You can't climb when you're holding someone, which is kind of what makes this a pain in the ass, but we can figure a way around it. There we go. Whee. Aaron Rush Limbaugh said he was innocent? Yeah. Michael was certainly unique, but he wasn't a kitty diddler. Yeah. Imagine the pilot's a fisherman among other predators. I can almost see some things Prototype might have been inspired by. I think the nephew would be part of a biopic if they include that. No, it's not. He's in a car. I'm in a tank. It's totally fair. Let's get to do the bonus quest to earn more health. We did. We skimmed the one dude. Let's make sure. Yeah, we got a bonus mission. Yeah. Yeah, that's ignorant. That's ignorant. Isn't Michael Jackson's nephew the one gonna make the movie? Why would he want to throw his own damn uncle into the bus? MJ was the prime example of defamation of character there ever was. I'm just saying, I fear it. I fear it. My inspiration being gameplay was gripping a human, sprinting, as well as that charge jump. Well, it was also Hulk Ultimate Destruction that did that. These machines are tough adversaries. Scan them for weaknesses, use stealth tactics, get close enough to do lock on. Oh god. Well. There we go, blow it up. Oh god. Iframes, fuck you. You still tanks a rocket to the face. That's armor load from Aliens, yeah. It basically is. Okay. So let me look at the options real quick. Gadgets. Heavy attack, context, light melee, jump. Oh, weapon select's back. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, plasma caster. There we go. Stealth is for pussies. I see a pilot wearing a fisherman type hat that reads "Women love me, humans fear me." There we go. They attack first. This counts as honorable. Mass Effect race would Predators hunt most? Probably Krogan, because Krogan are specifically said to be fucking crazy. Alright. I'm pretty sure we have PEM mines for the robots. We did not. I checked. So we can pick some up. Krogans have big skulls, yeah. Not Krogan, then Yogg, because they're even crazier than Krogan, yeah. Fully charged plasma. Fuck. There we go, got it. I was thinking jump on a human has been knocked down, kill them that way, yeah. They do make it a point. Predators are big motherfuckers. There we go. Let's get back and see you guys talking to MJ. It reminds me of the tweet I saw the other day where someone said Golden from KPDH was better than all songs. Get up here. I enough Krogan are prey species. Maybe it's music and I thought that nigga was high. More spears. Oh, health charge. Here we go. My son says it's a cool game, Daddy. You got the seal proof of my kid. Well done. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I like this game a lot. It's one I played a lot when I was a kid. Is it clunky? Is it perfect? Yes and no. But it is damn fun. I enjoy it. There we go. I think Watcha would treat Reapers similar to a Pred Alien. They would definitely view them as abominations in some fashion. Hey, lady, I need you. How would you like to be on my mantle? Yeah. Alright. This should be good. I think Predator would try and find a cure for the jam phase just to have more Krogan to hunt. Janky, but it's good jank. Yeah. 2000 is the best decade for gaming for me. Fight me. KPDH is K-pop Demon Hunters, by the way. Can't slam dunk humans. Shit. There we go. Forgot to bring this up sooner, but one of the things I don't like about the Predator, they were trying to make them out to be another invader alien race. I'll talk about the reboot one, yeah. What made it interesting is that they don't care to conquer Earth. They just want to kill specific people. Collecting dark-skinned tomboy wife circa 2025. Say 2007 is the best year for gaming. Yeah, I'm talking about the reboot one. Yeah, that reboot one's so fucking bad. Well. I'm trying to see. Okay, no, you can only hold them while you're jumping. Ugh. Yep. Predators are trying to steal our autism. First time at the reboot was that was literally made by one of the guys in the original movie. You think the guy would have had more reverence for the story? Yeah, right? Okay, need to find another PowerPoint. The reboot one's so far down, it's underneath Alien Requiem. Honestly, I don't even think that's unfair. Like, holy shit, it was so bad. It made Fox have a fucking existential crisis about Predator. Aside from aliens are godlike or plant-sized, what species should be the hardest for predators to hunt out of all media? Out of all media? Probably like necromorphs. Well, once you get into like cosmic beings, it does get to a level of like, how do you kill that? Shit. I'm hungry for some Asperger's. Yeah, predators quickly began to steal all of our Tylenol. Eh. There we go. Favorite Predator crossover? I mean, AVP is the obvious answer, but beyond that, the Superman one was kind of fun. Mainly do time buys the rights for Tylenol so they can enter a trade agreement with the Predators. Carry the insane Watcha. Just looking at one of the Brother Moons from Dead Space saying wood. There we go. I consider 80s be the Copper Age gaming, 90s Bronze Age, 2000 Golden Age, 2010 Silver Age, 2020's the Dark Age. Okay, more electricity over here. Jesus, it's haunting to hear. There's a 1-year-old baby having a seizure just next door. There's a fire truck and ambulance. Oof. Okay, there's something above us. So let's move over here. See if I can make it. Nope, just a little bit out. Okay, so I'll do it like this. Well. Shit. And 2020 you have to get good stuff for some of the worst things of all time. Yeah. Kind of a good description of the decade in general. Okay. I know what the original ending for the Predators. Rando scientist who got the Predator hunting suit was gonna be Ripley. No, I'm not kidding. Shane Black managed to make one of the worst movies in the series when it was the first one. He's made good movies. This might be a controversial statement, but I think female watch but only if they wear their mask. When the Punisher get on Predator? I would say so. That'd be a more fun crossover because it's an underdog fighting one. Alright. Yeah. Alright, you and me, we're gonna do a science experiment. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna test. Yeah, Punch vs. Predator would slap rip my Garth Ennis. Yeah. I'm gonna test to see. Fuck it. Did I buy a hat from Ferrari? UPS I sent it to Kentucky first, even though it was an airport incident there. I wonder how much Pred 2018 was Shane's handiwork and how much was Fox meddling. Good question. Alright, lady. You're the last one. I did it. Dick, you're fired. Takes Disney Health Serum. I must purchase a box of Sanchi medallions. We're in Jamaica. Bomba clad on cherry in the concrete jungle. Choke slam to hell. So we have no energy. Probably should top up before going in here, so. Alright, I'm gonna try something on you. Alright, that didn't work. I have to try that again. Get up. Alright, we're doing that again. Damn it. Fuck it. And Predator takes Sanchi medallion as a trophy. Frank following a lead unknowingly enters the Predator's hunting ground after finding several corpses and thinks one line, someone's doing my job, I don't like it. Look, I'm just saying if Predators want to know about hyper-specific niches, all they have to do is ask.
So the hunter returned to the
Gonna play Dispatch next week? Like I said, I do want to try it.
Jungle from that which it had left behind.
Right in New York, you see what happens, Larry? You see what happens when you fuck a stranger in the ass?
Gear, it had foolishly dropped 100
Viewers in
years
chat
ago.
talking about Predators and who's the best one on
I
YouTube.
imagine
Yeah,
how it must
summary,
have
sure.
burned at the devil, having survived a century of whatever hellish exile its kind used as punishment. To be sent back here with only
Honest
the
debate, still get a
tools
package
of an
faster to Louisville than
unwanted
bum-ass
youngster.
Memphis.
To have to prove itself all over again.
Why can't we have more Predator games like this? And plans on returning Scarlet Hollows? To play it again? Yeah, when the new episode comes out in February, it'd be dope to go through. So we fighting demons now? No, they refer to the Predator as a demon. They call him the devil.
Had tracked the ghost-suited killers to their lair.
Has Rainbow ever crossed over the Predator? There has to be a comic out there somewhere.
Pack, the alpha male. The law of the jungle decree.
Dispatch seems like the kind of game that's fine to watch a Let's Play of, but I don't think I'd spend any kind of substantial money to download it. Predator Mead Christian, yeah, I ain't dealing with that. I think what happened when Frank West was writing a story about Watch Ya. I don't see the eyes of the demon until he comes calling, yeah.
Death.
Yeah, it was probably meant to execute him.
What is that?
Lucille loves Negan for $5. Next year I'm watching nothing but horror media, like movies, TV, commentary, etc. Any recommendations? Check The Last Drive-In with Joe Bob Briggs. It's actually a really great series to get into horror stuff. It's Predator versus Archie comic, yeah. You know about 40K? Do you think Predators would thrive in the jungles of Katachan? Oh yeah, they do fantastic. So is Badlands good? I would definitely say Badlands is good. It wasn't mind-blowing, but I think for what they wanted to do, they did it, you know? It's just meant to be this fun story about following a predator. You know, finally shaking up the formula to what Predator is. And I think what Dan Trachtenberg said really helped. It really kind of helped. Because he basically said, you can't just remake the same movie over and over and over again. If you do, everyone is upset. And he's not wrong. You know, it's like, trying to chase that magic of the original is not going to work because the original already exists. You have to do something new. And I like what they did. You're mine. I mean, pan on the culture, many people give Predator nicknames like Japanese Oni, medieval times Demon. I kind of wish Native American would call the Predator a Wendigo. Demon. You stole my bit. You're gonna die. Anyone else watch Into the Badlands? The Predators will love Katachan for sure, but I feel bad for them. They went to a different planet. They got Astartes back up. I really have seen No Fang portrayed on the big screen. Alright, I'm gonna make you walk into these. Because they don't hurt me. They only hurt you because you're a dumbass.
That's not right.
They didn't go back to the warp, they got 8. And Hip Hop's singing Death Cultist, now this I can get behind. Lucille loves Naked for $2 at nothing. I Wendigo Coyote or something that seems more appropriate. I'm remembering my Native American myths, right? Alright, I got enough energy. Yeah, fuck it. Let's burn the plasma caster. That did big damage. Or you're fighting Haitians. I might curse your ass. Ah, fuck. One hit. Locking alternate skins in Concrete Jungle kept me coming back, and I loved how the skins remain in cutscenes for Scarface, but most devs don't bother. Yeah.
The monster had tracked the...
Monster would definitely treat Necromorphs as an abomination, need to be destroyed. Yeah. Your skull is mine. Hello, Purist, but as long as the changes are not too bad or had some good ideas, we shall be good. Chunk of $2. How was the movie? Spoilers okay. I'm going to remain tight-lipped on spoilers because there are people who specifically said, hey, I'm going to be seeing it in the next few days, don't spoil it. All I'll say is it is very fun. I guess the best way to describe it is, imagine if Genndy Tartakovsky made a Predator movie. Because a lot of scenes kind of reminded me a little bit of like almost a Primal or a Samurai Jack with how it was choreographed. Speaking of 40K, there's a group of Raven Guard Astartes inspired by the Predator called the Mordethon, who become almost invisible. Fucking rad, yeah. Okay, you sold me, yeah. Where does Skull go? Where does Skull go? Yeah, he just does that. Chris Gore hate it. I'm glad you like it. Like I said, it's not an amazing movie. It's not going to be anything where your life is changed forever, but for what it wanted to be, which is just a fun as hell story, it did its job. You know, I'm happy I saw it. Never thought of saying FNAF 2 movie. The newest trailer came out. I'm so interested. I might see it just for the meme. Just for the meme. Chris Gore like She-Hulk. Oh. Come on. There we go. And now swap to the plasma caster because that's big, Dammy. And that one was movie was pretty good for what it was fun. It was dumb as hell, but it was fun. Come on. Get over here. Oh, you dick. Oh, you're gonna pay for that.
Sacrifice!
Ah, fucker. I reckon She-Hulk could work in live action. CGI always makes her look wonky as well as hell. She's way better animated. Yeah. Well, the problem with She-Hulk in the show was it just wasn't funny. It was not funny. I prefer against Night City legends like Adam Smasher, Morgan Blackhand. Both would kill one easily. They're fucking crazy. Slice. You got iframes. Iframe. Your skull is mine. Hip-hop intensifies Predator, sags his loincloth. Mine. Both will kill one like it's nothing. Am Smasher's actually just built different. Yeah. Joke the show just Millennium Woes cape shit, wearing cape shit as skin. All She-Hulk needed to be was Ally McBeal with superpowers. Yeah. Doesn't help the writers admit they didn't know how to write courtroom drama. Who'd be so stupid to work on a She-Hulk show not knowing how to write courtroom drama?
Until the sacred ground was its once again.
I feel about Prayer Game that has the same gameplay as Shadow War Mordor. Dude, that'd be fucking awesome. Want to see more Matthew Lillard as William Afton? Also want to see references to Central Location for FNAF 4. Which one was to make girl with a Predator main? Gold chip. Right, pretend like AI to help you in the day, same intelligence level as you, or Max Payne style internal monologue.
Dead men are impervious.
Internal monologue would be pretty good.
The drugs they use anesthetize them to all sensations.
Any thoughts on Absolute DC? Eh.
And rewrite their nervous systems to pick up stray radio messages. And
yeah, it'd be cool if Nemesis system wasn't copyrighted.
They believe in nothing. They live to get high and to die. On this occasion, they had made the mistake of toting black market Prometheus tech weapons, engineered in the laboratories of the Porsche family.
John Carpenter confirms he's working on a sequel to The Thing, so yeah, that should be good. Oh, shit. That would be fucking awesome. The Dead Men Fiends before Fiends, yeah. Buzz Middle-earth games, but I could see the general gameplay working for Predator minus QTEs, yeah.
Even the fiercest hunter needs a camp to come back to. The Devil's clan brothers must have had their own ship.
Game idea
Still
pitch.
hidden
Predator
somewhere
crashed
in
onto
our
Earth and gets
city.
brain damaged.
And would
Moral-based
doubtless
skill
have left
system depending on
tracks
whether you
for
kill
one of
everyone or
their
help humans to
kind
learn
to
stuff from them.
follow
Thoughts? It could be fun.
If ever they got lost in this concrete jungle.
I feel like a Yautja mating ritual. So it's Predator versus hippies.
To needlessly panic the herd is a sign of a careless hunter. A century ago, a moment's exposure and hesitation had let the prey turn on the predator with all that followed. This time the rules of the hunt must be obeyed. Stay out of sight until the time is right to strike, then do so with ruthless purpose. Take only the rightful prey. Disarm is first, then death. Move well.
Yeah, what was that voiceover lady? I was busy killing people. Something about obeying the rules of the hunt. Yeah, I got it. Don't worry. Bear versus hippies. Finishing the job Cartman couldn't. Well. I wouldn't do brainwashing. Just keep the Predator honor system. Yeah. Damn, Predator, you scary. Remember the original concept of Prey 2? What if that was a Predator game to a different alien planet that are summer city, summer wilderness, being a bounty hunter just for the hunt? That'd be awesome. Imagine Zoomer Patrick Bateman. I will forever love the Patrick Bateman memes. Just the, let's see Paul Allen's lunch. I'll forever love those. They make me giggle. Alright. This is a PS2 game? Yeah! Picturing a brain damaged watch sounding like Terry from Space King episode 3 who gets his head bashed in. Yeah, retard Terry. Yeah. Alright, our mission, locate the beacons. 3 beacons located in the area, which will lead you to the ship of your fallen clan brothers. Locate all 3 using tech vision. Gun better than some gay-ass alien. Curious. That seemed to be kicking ass, though. Oh no, brain damage watch it would sound like Clarence. Is a planned sequel to Prey? We're talking about Arcane's Prey. We're talking about the original idea for Prey 2, which would have been a space bounty hunter game. Yeah, such old games, so much soul. We got sexy with Betty and Veronica. Where's your game? Okay, there's one more beacon over there. Well. Yeah. Now, do the Predators have any slurs? I mean, they called Dechende a half-tusk to make fun of him, and he just kind of owned it and went, yeah, I'm half-tusk, fuck you. Let's follow Jackie Estacado and Sarah Pazzini. See Paul Allen's level in Fortnite. Okay, yeah, it's up here. Well. What are your thoughts on Gundam Unicorn? Personally, I thought it was too feminine with the new type stuff. I actually thought it was pretty dope. It's one of my favorites. You didn't realize the whole plot of Luigi's Mansion 1 happened because Luigi got catfished? What does half-tusk mean? Dechende, when he went out on his initiation hunt, lost half a tusk to a xenomorph. And people made fun of him for it. It was mainly just people who already had a problem with him because he was a fucking beast as a kid. Well. Okay, give me a sec. A little bit higher. In fact, American Psycho is a musical. My god. Stop supplies. Make sure none of the stolen supplies make it to the Deadman Network. Kill all the supply carriers. Oh, if the mission calls for killing. Get over here. Bat. No drugs. Predator says no drugs on these streets. Yeah, little tusk, half tusk, howl alone, yeah. Those are fake tusks, fake. You could be more shocked at a Predator musical. You know, Predator games have PvP multiplayer mode where you can choose different Predators with their set abilities along with Xenomorph characters. That'd be dope. Is that drugs I smell? No drugs. That was Broken Tusk. There's a few different ways they called them. It was either Broken Tusk, Half Tusk, things like that. Watch out, the best air representative. Yeah. Drugs are bad. John Yaucha says no drugs. Okay, arms deal. Damn, I want them and have set up a meeting. Make your way to the exchange. Okay, so now I can hop on roofs. If I can actually get to the roof. Don't worry, homeless guy, I'm not gonna hurt you. Half does because you're gay and you like penis. Okay, I need a little bit more. Yeah, there we go, Oh, perfect. And we'll heal. How about saying Broken Tusk on big screen? It kind of feels like that's what they're trying to do with Deck. Like, Deck is one where a lot of people underestimate him, but he's a hell of a fighter. So my guess is they kind of want to use him as sort of kind of Broken Tusk. Remember, you can wall jump in this game, yeah. American Psycho's Mean Girls for Men, yeah. Why do younglings do drugs and it's perfectly good prey to hunt? Here we go. You're not polluting these streets anymore, criminals. The mugging. Juvenile drug dealer strayed into dead man territory. Go to his patch and witness the gang retaliation. You know, Scarface, you don't have to scream every time you inject yourself. But it's not as fun without the scream. That's what makes it fun. Where's negative XP when you need them? Well. And Captain Planet certainly changed. I was going to play this game, but I only ever GameCube back in the day. It is very fun, and PCX2 is very damn stable at this point, where you should be able to run this game without any problems. Like, the only issues I'm having is sometimes there's a hiccup or two. And even then, I think that might just be the game. Other than that, this runs pretty damn fucking smooth. Oh, God. John Yacha following the Gino Giovanni method of fighting drug culture. Yeah, Predator's now a vigilante. The other Predators come back and go, so you ready to go back to your home planet? And he just says, I am home. And then fucking Linkin Park starts blasting as it zooms out. He found his calling. He will stop drugs. The ultimate hunt, drugs. I like to imagine Deck's dad sounds like Cotton Hill. To be fair, he basically acts like him. Yeah, 99% of all PS2 games being played on PCX2. Yeah.
Punks. Stay like rock.
Bro, can't you just be 24/7 invisible? It eats energy.
Money now.
What I've done.
Need money. Take money.
I don't see Badlands, but how can Predator see the protagonist and think he's an easy target? Isn't it a physiological fact that stout people tend to be more durable? Because he's a runt. He's a weakling. The only reason he's still alive is because his brother kept him alive. Follow up in the baby situation. Saw her get loaded onto the gurney and bundled up. She was moving and babbling. Scanners say she's in good health and condition. God, that was scary. Evil drug dealer. Yeah, we'll hide up here for a little bit. Do you support the Predator's efforts on his war on drugs? There's nothing they emasculate the Predator, the woke. Biggest trophy for the Predator is safe streets and healthy people. Fable 2 is almost playable on PC. Now with Xenia Canary, only you can't dye any of your clothes or else it turns you inky and black. Predator doing a PSA. There's no hope with dope. Capcom Alien vs. Predator beat 'em up is really good. Came out 10 years before the movie. Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Finish it.
Yeah. Get on the damn bridge.
Kill.
'Cause yeah, if you make it to a beacon, I'm pretty sure it heals. Scarface be disappointed in crypto. Here we go. Yeah. Fuck. The Predator could swim. The hell? This is PS2 game, so you could only swim quite literally if the game says you could swim. Now recording a password. Vocal mimicry. Enter the church. Yeah. John Scarface is allergic to water. That's on 2026 midterms. Gonna cripple the current admin or nah? I have no idea. At the moment, it kind of seems like everything is jumbled up and random, so we will see. We will see.
Password. Come back when you are making sense.
Nothing ever changed because nothing ever happens. As cracks in the water and Scarface rather die than to be exposed to drugs. Okay, yeah, there we go. Alright, well, I say before going in, we find some more health, because we are pretty fucked up. So, let me look around. I'm sorry, I'm laughing really hard right now, because I'm imagining Deck's dad destroyed the dyes, and Deck's mom is cleaning her skull collection. Oh, don't worry, I clean the dishes for you. I'll help you with your dishes. Bonus mission. Locate the 2 weapon crates around the city and destroy their contents. Assassin's Creed Rogue probably has my favorite story in the series, Assassin's joining the Templars, because the other assassins are being total fucking idiots. It's a cool concept. That's when they started leaning into the idea of maybe it's a messier war than any side wants to admit, and I think that's cool. So after all fucked up from the drugs have been taken since starting his crusade to make the streets clean. Part took me forever to figure out first time as a kid. Yeah, Deck trying to prove he's not a fat kid. Predator to the rescue. Don't worry, civilians. Your spinal cords be safe with me. Remember when Scarface showed up to Cartoon All-Stars to the rescue, threatening to skin the kid alongside Pooh, Garfield, and Alf to make him stop taking drugs? I've acquired the Baja Blast Pie. No, I haven't tried it. It's currently in the freezer. I planned on getting it. Go back playing Castlevania Circle of the Moon. After a while, I'm goddamn forgot how obnoxiously hard this game gets as classic Vania controls and Symphony of the Night enemy behaviors and placement. Predator's just a crime fighter. Yeah. I do love the animations when you're like hopping around doing the acrobatic stuff. It's so cool. Well. And yeah, on paper we could enter the church, but I do want to get the bonus mission done. It gives you health upgrades. And the Predator bleeds Mountain Dew. Well, fuck. Come on. I like like the idea of Rogue, but the execution sucks. Assassins go full retard just by the plot happening. Eh. Yeah, Predator's Batman if he killed. Oh god. So barely made it, but we got it. Come on. Damn it. Eh. Okay. Would you root for Xenomorphs or the Combine in a fight? The Combine, at least they keep you alive. Xenomorphs, as stated, that would be a horrific death. There's not a single person that's died in a clean way to a Xenomorph. It's always nasty. It'd be better if this game took place during night. It has a day-night cycle. Like, it's mission dependent, but it does swap between the two. If I remember right, the whole ending takes place during night. Oh god. Okay. Combine also want to kill us slower, yeah. One moment, Cyberpop with the Predator, with the Predator, Rachel both looked into the camera and said, "Drugs bad, truly Emmy-worthy." Yeah, Xenomorphs are an infestation. That's a comedy version of Predator. Sorry, I ripped your spinal cord. There was a bug on your shoulder. You know that doll with the human eyes that stares at you is about in Silent Hill F? I know it's a reference, but fucks, that's scary. Yeah. Wee. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's the limits to the level. There we go. It's just staring menacingly. Literally just the entire American Brotherhood chapter going into Creed as much as Altair beginning at 1 and none of them seem to question it. It's quite silly. Yeah. Alright, now I gotta remember where the two crates are. Fight back, Predator. Prefer the Predator simply because if I asked to die in an honorable duel, he would acquiesce and I could die quick. Combat would just make you as miserable as possible. Can Predators jump like this? Oh yeah, they jump really fucking far. Playing and starting Freedom Fighters, what's the most balanced difficulty in your opinion? Do normal. Because if you do hard, it's going to assume you played before. And it will whoop your fucking ass. Eh. Okay. Also, I'm going to get true ending after New Game Plus Plus, right? It's a specific ending you have to get. It'll just flat out call it the true ending. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. I know where it is. Speaking of Kanye's begun his apology tour, yeah. Bro, your vid's kicking like a mule with its balls strapped with duct tape. Yeah! What's going on with Kramer? Got your mating ritual, Jerry. Yeah. Still say it would have been cool for there to be given a DLC for Unity, maybe after main game ends, where Arno goes travel to hunt down Shay for killing his dad and helps Connor. That'd be cool. Damn it. Come on. There we go. Yeah. Wee. Now, excuse they're all basically a cult at this point, or Achilles falls flat considering the... Yeah. Considering the Cavalier and Adewale weren't originally from the American Brotherhood. Is Kanye taking his meds yet? How fuck would Whale and Jutani be if they invaded Yacha Prime? Oh, they would get their ass whooped. Because that's where you get the Predators that are not hunters, that are soldiers. And they make it a point, the military ones are dangerous. Adewale absolutely will care more about the Creed than Achilles. There we go. Now can be able to get the true ending of New Game Plus Plus. You have to get 2 alternate endings other than normal. Okay, it looks like it's destroyed. Yeah, maybe it's not, though. Fuck. There we go. Much Berserk series having a great time, brother. Thank you. Yeah, good shit, good shit. I plan on getting the Dead Rising one out pretty soon. The Dead Rising 3 one. Predator soldiers solely fuck shit up with no survivors leaving craters in their wake. Yeah. Because at that point, it's not about the hunt. It's, oh, you're trying to kill us. Okay. And not in the fun way trying to kill us. You're, like, actively trying to kill us. Yeah, cockbags. Wing. Bears on the home planet conferring Wayu. We can do this the easy way or the hard way. The choice is yours. To humans, we have capture repair music based on CD one remembers brought back. Oh, cool. Wait, no, fuck. It's Imagine Dragons Predator seeing demons. I remember reading about what the dev team originally wanted to do with this game before it was released. Almost all of it was removed or reworked because of a rush development. Yeah. But you can tell there's soul. So I got UFO, and I'm on the path for good ending. I thought I could true on just New Game Plus. No, you need good and bad ending. UFO doesn't count. Yeah. Yeah. All right, now we can go to the church. And I think we need vocal mimicry. Well. Alright, yeah. It's this way. There we go. Virtually all predators we see are basically flood hunters 30.6. At most, Wolf was a park ranger in comparison to military predators.
Little did they know that their choice of sanctuary.
You think they'll ever make a Sound Hill where the UFO ending is valid, not just joke? How do I get bad ending? Just don't purify sword. I'm running this game and having so much fun playing it on the weekend. I should buy GTA Definitive Trilogy if they fixed everything. I mean, if you want. I don't know how much of it is fixed, but I know it's fixed. Crazy how this game looks as good as a modern Pokemon game. Watch it, don't understand the thing Scarface says on Twitter. Make trophies of the strongest prey. Alright, fuck it, it's on. I know it's a Weezer concert. The Predators believe in any gods? They worship the hunt. And from there, figures of the hunt. So, like, the strongest of their ancestors. Here we go. Bring me the head of Rivers Cuomo. Is the Blue Album concert the only album they're known for? It strikes really good, yeah. shit. No energy. Watcher would hate all bands except Imagine Dragons. I like how the rest of the club just doesn't care this is happening.
You're not trying very hard.
Fuck, come on.
Death comes
Alright, I need your head. What do you think of the new MP4 amiibo figures? I haven't seen any of them yet, so I do not know. Hopefully they're cool. I see his stage performance. Honestly, considering how drugged up they are, I can buy it.
You're not trying very hard.
Fuck you, dude. Iframes. I've heard it's dangerous, but you better watch out for child predators. Those motherfuckers are crazy.
Get harder.
Any more energy? What's his one weakness? Wonderwall.
Death comes for you. Say goodbye. Please.
How the fuck are the Kirby Air Rider ones like $50?
Not trying.
My wife has some good days, so now I'm making fried chicken at 10:30 at night while sick. How did my life get like this? you gotta do what you can to get the good boy points. Also, like the fact that Watch's origins of some of the Altamars, but the differences of Yachas do not take that long. Kill motherfuckers and made them that way, yeah. Kirby Air Riders looks legit sick. Let's make it clear, everyone in this gang are drug zombies, yeah. Alright, there's one left. Ooh, and a heal. I'm gonna swipe that, but we don't need to use it. There's also a Silax amiibo being released on launch day, December 4th. Oh. I think when Hinako find the monster, I just think of it as Denny's mosh pit, and Hinako is the fat metal vocalist.
You're going to die.
Motherfucker cheated. He ran to his friends. Didn't see Voodoo Gang and Predator Guy? Can't help but think that line shit happens, yeah. Did you see the Nikki community's on Suicide Watch because of the new story event? No, I have no idea what anything in Nikki is, so I don't know. Like, is it a thing where they're being price gouged? Like, what the fuck's happening? Watch also worship the Black Warrior, aka Death. Yeah.
Please.
Come on, get the fuck up here. Girl with giant ass, one kills girl with giant ass, two. Shit crazy. Girl Frontline Shenanigans, where the new event was a downer ending. Do I think about Bionicle lore? No, I just know it's very deep. That's bad, just characters going through hell and depression set again. First survive a fight night in Waffle House? I could see it. That's a Mummy 4 announcement, and Brendan Fraser finally back in decent shape and get on Finisterre or something. I mean, he's a great actor, so it's cool to see him back. He legitimately got fucked over. Because basically amounted to, hey, why did this producer try to touch my dick? Nikki fans just had their 3rd anniversary event. It was a great event, but many beloved characters perished. You are going on the mantle. No, not girl with giant ass too.
One by one, they fell before it.
All I remember from Nikki is ass to be ass, tactical tomboy G28 ass. His fan is a lot of sad things happen when contradicts the latest chapters released, which ended on a high note.
The Predator had a plan.
It's good Brandon Fraser's getting back to the movies now. Man deserves it. Favorite bit by Uncle Lore is that it's based off the character's experience with a terminal disease, and you imagine the pills he took as little warriors.
Our devil could, of course, simply have chosen to.
Girl name situation. This shit's nuts. You ever play Gwent?
This hunter was on a mission to restore its
Oh, my girl, giant ass 3. She survived, right?
or die in that
And Brandon Fraser, the literal embodiment of I have no enemies. Poor Weezer. I didn't skin the whole club. Which personal theory and who Silex is in Metroid Prime 4? I mean, I assume Silex is just his own thing. I used to play Nikki 200k 24-hour Nikki stream. Nikki's about humanity having to live underground because the robotic aliens have to fight against these robotic aliens with big titty and ass cyborg women.
I say we go up there to the Dawn's place and we finish the job right here and now. Death to the Dawn!
That's what Weezer gets for only playing Buddy Holly. I'm gonna see Brandon Fraser at a convention this weekend. Oh. A Call of Duty movie is officially in the works. Do you think they'll adapt Black Ops story or Modern Warfare? Probably Modern Warfare. No more Weezos. I watched that Rental Family movie. Hope it's good. Same. I also hope it's good. Think it's another bounty hunter who's super jealous of Samus getting to hog the spotlight. It could be cool. What's with the homies dissing my girl? Brandon Fraser deserves a legit apology from Hollywood. He should be the face of Me Too victims, but he isn't a woman, so he couldn't be used for gay political narratives. Is Pink Triangle the peak of incel core? I'm a sneaky guy. Ever tried a hot pot? Like Asian hot pot? Yeah, I've had it. It's pretty good. Alrighty. Find Mafia Lieutenant to operate the bioscanner to disable sentry turrets. Shit. That never happened.
Holy what the
You're not allowed to be mean to me. I'm an immigrant. Fuck you. Alright. Go to the jungle. Watch that. Watch out for that tree. Doesn't Hot Pot just soup stew? Yeah. That's funny. A fan animation. Chestnut stranded on a beautiful paradise world filled with beautiful alien women and loves him and he sees it as hell. Okay. They're not going to notice a guy just floating. It's going to be fine. I love the ragdoll, yeah.
Protect the town at all costs.
Yeah. Something, ooh-wee, I look like Buddy Holly, yeah. Oh, I don't need you. Fuck off. Okay, wouldn't let me grab him, that's cool.
What the fuck is that?
Alien reference in this game, like Wayland logo? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they 100% reference Xenomorphs.
Eat this, maggot!
Alright, come on. Okay, let him slide out. Okay, now. Dude, the memes, whoever they planned with Dorothy has been reworked. We just sound like the band listened to by nerds who deserve to get their shit kicked in when in high school.
When the prey fight amongst themselves, the cunning hunter will turn the situation to his
Ever play
own
Luigi's Mansion 2
advantage.
co-op on 3DS?
The
No.
battle machine that one gang had stolen
Appreciate that,
from
Nikki.
the
Let's
police will make
Pippa
a
talk about putting
useful
Luma in a
battle
hijab
royale
during the promo
to
collabs.
smash a way into the Don's mansion.
So the hunter
Provided
eats spines for
defenders did not
breakfast.
destroy it first.
Can Predator
Unknown
survive the
to the
Xenomorph
machine's
homeworld?
pilot,
Oh no, nothing
a
survives.
guardian now watched over
It's literally a planet of death. They are not referencing the theme for The Godfather.
Give me the hell out of this shit. I'm an elderly man, and a big fight's on TV in 5 minutes.
Is that a knockoff Corleone? It is.
Gianelli takes a dive in the second.
It is kind of funny how this entire game, and Predator 2 by extension, goes to the idea of the Predator hunting organized crime. First movie, he was straight up killing like special forces and shit like that. Okay, I don't know why you're here, but... Alright, yeah, and she will try to kill you too. Dumbass. I'm a wise guy over here. Fucking dickhead. The ones generally live up to the worst stereotypes like bad hygiene and victim complex, like the Eltington Club, yeah. Well, the mech suits are piloted by bimbos, yeah. Predator not allowed to kill women? It's just that specific one. It's a gang that's also trying to raid the Don's mansion. So it's like, okay, yeah, I can use that. See if I can slide past that mine. And it's kind of a big range. I forgot. This is fucked. Come on. Aim. Aim. There we go. Forced top Twitch streamers in the Fish Tank Live. How do you think it would go, and how much would pay to watch it happen? It would be the most insufferable stream I think ever seen by human man. And make you aim with was something? No, I'm using controller. Welcome to PS2 era aiming. It was not good. They're supposed to charge through the front, distracting the Don's guards while the Predator sneaks through the back. Yeah. Okay, now wait. It would be peak the room. Very inappropriate. Umas wear towels on the hot springs. We have a stupid foreigner season. Think that's normal. Side games respect Japanese culture and take off the towels. Let me put Chris Shane on Fish Tank. Okay. There we go. I think engineers think of predators. If I remember, I think they see them as savages. As part where the Punisher would see the predator and want to kill it. Those are his wops to kill. Games remind me that AVP2 was a lot better, making the predator feel like a masterful hunter, though it sounds like wasn't the devs' fault. Yeah.
Turn the situation to his own advantage. The battle machine that one gang had stolen from the
Some
police
kind
would
of
make
hilarious about
useful
predator bunny
battle
hopping through a
royale
military
to
base.
smash a way into the Don's mansion. Provided
Humans
the
adopted by the
defenders
Watchers,
did
their
not
lifespan
destroy
increase or
it
decrease?
first.
You still have the same
Unknown
lifespan.
to the machine's pilot, a guardian now watched over her progress.
Because, man, if I remember right, yeah, Machiko only had the same lifespan. She was only trained by the predators. This tank with top Twitch streamers for a few hours in live league logo appears in the corner of the screen. Same allows Chris on his tank. He doesn't need to put on the medallion or Fuentes to be cursed. He's fucked. That was a Virtual Diva by Donna Mars. Been making the rounds again on TikTok and IG and anime MVs. When you read the lyrics, you can definitely see being about Hatsune and Miku. have an idea that'll save 20 bucks for a 1v20 battle royale. One goes toe-to-toe with streamers like Hassan Frogan, and one going toe-to-toe with Sam Hyde. I just hit me. We never really see Earth in the Alien universe. The closest we'll get to that. You see Earth a few times. Also, yeah, may as well let her chop them to pieces. I'll focus on the rocket launcher, guys. Because I think you only really need to kill the rocket launcher, guys. Yeah.
Eat this, you bitch!
I would take as one guy who moderately goes to the gym to kill off Twitch's top talent. Skull. Okay, in all fairness, the plasma guns do hit hard. Also, you see the skull was still on the wrist blades for a bit. Yeah, I love that head slap, yeah. I think you might see a song get shit rocked. Yeah, weapon on the roof also, yeah! People actually believe Frogan to be an actual Muslim. We're talking alone will get her stoned. Besides the fact she has a color code costume for jerk burkas, she would get killed fast. In fact, actually, let's... Yeah, let's head back. Yeah, streamers are just modern day reality TV personalities. But streamers can be in a wide range of subjects. Keep expecting Danny Glover to parachute in with his giant pants. And see a fucked up post-nuclear Paris in the director's cut of Alien Resurrection. Yeah. So let's shut off the turrets because they're a pain in the ass. And then we'll get that weapon upgrade because weapon upgrades do help. Not only are they cosmetic, which is cool, but they do big gaming. And Frogan is one large Big Mac meal away from having a stroke. Mine. Hassan's never gonna box anyone to not get embarrassed. See ya. Yeah. Like I said, stealth in this game does not matter. You get that one line in the beginning, it's like, oh, a masterful hunter isn't spotted, but it's like a fucking pain in the ass to do a stealth run in this game. It's just not worth it. It doesn't even affect gameplay. See Chainsaw Man yet? I did not, but I want to. Muslim girl post a video of her revealing her face and her father and brother beat her. Looks like she has the mumps. Girl looked like 13 to 16.
When the prey fight amongst themselves, the cunning hunter will turn the situation to his own advantage. The battle machine that one gang had stolen from the police.
Yeah, you can see the weapon right there. Okay, so we'll snatch it.
A way into the
Stealth is optional, but so is my mercy.
Provided the defenders did not destroy it first. Unknown to the machine's
the hunter is a true believer in equality, decimating both men and women.
Watched over her progress.
How the fuck? Get me the hell out of this shit. I'm an elderly man, and a big fight's on TV in 5 minutes.
Sam Hyde should drive up to Hassan's house in boxing gear be funny. I believe even Matt said the stealth is pointless because the plasma caster is better, especially on later levels. Yeah. Bev keep talking about Shara Law while Cleo nervously keeps attention to the Nikki cutscene.
Hey, get the fuck out of here!
Okay. And like I said, she can take care of herself, so let's try to get onto that roof. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, Beam proves that sharks are Chainsaw's best friend. Was Badlands was good, just like the fuck of all the quips in the trailer. Yeah, no, it was good. The quips are literally just Ellie Fanning's character, and you find out why she quips. And it's still not particularly funny, but it does make sense. I'm trying not to spoil that. And yeah, she's basically already here. Okay, there is a point to it. Yeah. I've seen the video where Liquid Snake talks about McDonald's being better than Burger King. Yeah. AVP might have been bad, but I liked how the main lady earned the respect of the Predators for killing the Queen. Yeah, she's having fun. Yeah.
The machine had served
Same
the
did that
devil's
Hassan would pull a
purpose,
boogie and pull a shitty
allowing
Glock.
entry to the lair of its prey. Now this hall would prove to be the killing ground for both sides.
Yeah, Lex was cool. Yeah. I mean, she was literally Machiko, but Machiko was cool. Her design looked better than the original trailers. It's still basically the same design, but you get used to it. And like I said, they make it a point that he looks weird. He looks like a runt. He is not what a Predator is supposed to look like. Also, yeah, the glaive cuts through him like butter. Sounds not loud in the important people area of the party, yeah. Yeah, say hello to my little friend. My goons, but not nearly enough edging. And now you have the second or third best weapon in the game, yeah. Right, and I think you need to use the plasma caster to kill him. As a court jester who slapped the King of France's ass when he was asked why, he said, "I'm sorry, Your Highness, I thought you were the Queen." Bro managed to avoid the guillotine, yeah. Oh, fuck. You know what? I'll let them fight each other for a little bit. I feel bad for the mid-20s Mafia henchman. Goon has such a weird left turn. I took one look at Nikki's sad moment or so where people went to cry alone. And should have me fight Arnie. I'd show him a real predator. And yeah, you do have to use plasma to kill him. I think she rocket canceled the fucking plasma, so now I'm pissed. Plasma Cast is Predator's most iconic weapon. It's really fucking good. What do you think happened to Shu, Rinko, and Sako in the real world in SHF? I go with the funniest interpretation, which is they all grew up and got over it. That to me is just infinitely funny. Fuck it, Sonic Trap. There we go. Yeah, the end of Chapter 1, Nikki hits hard. But no, Alien movie would rather be forced to watch for a week straight for $8 million. Prometheus or Romulus? Probably Romulus. It's at least got fun kills. I think the same thing as they went through their own and got out by growing up. Yeah. Yeah, skinned alive. So no, yeah, it was pretty neat, I guess.
Looking good. The voodoo boys and fucking drug heads are gone. And I heard someone took out old Don Giovanni's whole private island. Yeah, with those pendejos gone, there's a whole lot of business for los matadores to take care of. Hey, It's gonna be the highlight for us from
Yeah,
now
Nikki, the
on.
first
Hey,
chapter did not hold anything back.
El Hongo saw the decimation of Neonopolis' other gangs as an opportunity. He did not realize it merely meant that he was next on the hit list. With his newfound wealth, he'd bought himself and his
luchadors, yeah.
exemption from the pre-dawn curfew that kept the normal citizens off the streets. But that just made it easier for the monster hunting him to stalk its new prey.
A gang of luchadors? Yeah. How the fuck is this game? It's Predator Concrete Jungle. You are Predator and you will clean the streets of crime. And they fight for Dario. I would fucking love for Predator to show up in Lucha Underground.
Okay.
Fuck. Yeah, the one actual, like, okay, there's like 2 or 3 actual stealth missions in this game. And Predator's always been a goodish guy, but wow. Where's Angel de la Muerte?
Things are looking good.
Take their
El Hongo
masks.
saw the decimation of Neonopolis' other gangs as an opportunity. He did not realize it merely meant that he was next on the hit list. With his newfound
Yeah, you were
wealth,
seeing,
he bought
yeah.
himself and his matadors
Like I said,
exemption
it's like
from
one of the
the
few
pre-dawn
actual stealth missions in the
that
game.
kept the normal citizens off the streets.
Get
But
Disney
that
Rash
just
when you
made
walked
it
around
easier
Japan.
for the monster hunting him to stalk its new prey.
El Predator versus Vampiro. Fuck game, sucks dick. I like it. It has soul.
Okay.
I was in stealth. You couldn't see me.
Okay.
Gang of Luchadors, what is it? Saints Row 3? El Hongo is the worst gang name in Spanish. It means the fungus.
Fucking kill it, man!
There we go.
Who's there? Who's there? Do I give him?
Stealth was optional. Predator with a backpack full of scalpels, scalps and skulls dangling over his shoulder. What? See El Hongo, or if he dies, El Hongo is getting too far ahead, then use vocal mimicry to slow him down. Stealth and cloaking. Beware your surroundings. Look for possible cover. Place to ledge hang and corners to hide behind. Don't forget that while you're moving, you're still partially visible. If cloaked, you'll have to be fairly close to an enemy scene, but sometimes safer to stand still. Mantenlo. Police cameras. Keep an eye open for police cameras watching the area. If you're caught on camera and the mission is over, use tech vision to see if the cameras field of vision. Maybe a way to shut down the cameras. Look for any cops in the area. Eh. Well. Damn it. There we go.
I hear King Willie didn't die along with his
Is there a
boys.
What Happened episode in this game? I mean,
Some of the
maybe?
servitors survived too.
I know for a fact Super Best Friends played it, so I'm pretty sure Matt will probably talked about it. If not now, probably now that the new movie's out. Okay. Because I don't need you guys getting in the way of this. This is a private thing. You're interrupting it. Here we go. Wee. Now, what happened? It was too awesome. You ever play Ultra Kill? Yeah. Well, Predator films, where'd you put Badlands? I put it up there with Predators, the Robert Rodriguez one, and that it's fun as hell, and I guarantee people are going to appreciate it over time, but right now, it's just kind of like a fun movie. To me, it all depends on, like, alright, if they ever do a sequel, can they actually expand on what made it fun? Because I like Predator protag stories. It's some of the best AVP comics. So hopefully, even if this one doesn't exactly do the best, they'll keep up the idea. There is a What Happened episode on Concrete Jungle. I think it came out like a year or two ago. That's what I thought, yeah. Oh, fuck you. I can't charge jump while running makes this game clunky as fuck. Which movie had autism and actual superpower evolution in humanity? That was the Shane Black one, the 2018 one.
The decimation of Neonopolis' other gangs as an opportunity. He did not realize it merely meant that he was next on the hit list. With his newfound wealth, he
That's on Predator 2. I like it.
Matador's exemption from the pre-dawn curfew that kept the normal citizens off the streets. But that just made it easier for the monster hunting him to
Yeah, that one was pretty stupid, yeah. Autism next step of human evolution, yeah. Let's do Predator 1, but the Predator point of view. They're done. Give me my check.
Okay.
How do you think Predator will get in Night City? I mean, that's basically this game. Also, he was a little bit too close, so I have to wait for him to actually cross that bridge before I kill him.
Things are looking good.
El Hongo saw the decimation.
Sam, I find Predator 2 very
of
underrated.
Neonopolis'
Yeah,
other
Predator
gangs
2 is
as an
fun.
opportunity. He did not realize it merely meant that he
I'm starting to think
was
Predator
next on the
2018 was
hit
cursed.
list.
God did not want it
With
to come
his
out from various
newfound
delays to
wealth,
leaks,
he
causing
bought
delays, and that one
himself
actor was a
and
sex
his
pest.
Matador's exemption from the pre-dawn curfew.
Predator looking KF to
that
find
kept the
autistic
normal
targets to
citizens
harvest.
off the streets. But that just made it easier for
Predator
the
versus Adam
monster
Smasher?
hunting
Oh,
him
Adam
to
Smasher would win.
stalk its new
Adam
prey.
Smasher is fucking crazy. Don't forget the Iron Man Predator suit. Dude, I try. I try every day to forget that. Like, I don't understand, because Predators did the same thing. They introduced the classic original design Predator just to have it get its ass kicked by a new one. And it's like, why even introduce it if you're not going to, like, show it that kind of respect? Not that you have to, like, suck its dick and go, oh my god, so cool. But giving it something. There we go. Took his head off. There we go. Well, Predator 2 as a kid. Gonna watch Badlands soon. I like Badlands. I am happy with how Badlands turned out. Like I said, it wasn't amazing, but also, yeah, you get the hint right in front of a camera. Okay, to be fair to Predators, he went out fighting, was tortured, starved for who knows how long. The Predator, the fight was about 10 seconds for just being smashed, yeah. Iron Man Predator? That's not a joke. It was literal Iron Man Predator.
El Hongo saw the decimation.
There's a chance Adam Smasher was killed by a homeless guy with a brain tumor.
He did not realize it merely meant that he was next on the hit list. With his newfound wealth, he bought himself and his Matador's exemption from the pre-dawn curfew that kept the normal citizens off the streets.
At least for Predators 2010, the class Predator put up a fight before he died.
Hunting him to stalk its new prey.
Adam Smasher's an absolute unit. He'll see Predators tech as child's toys, yeah. Predator versus Jason. That would take a Predator 2 that changed it into a Lethal Weapon sequel. Drop Riggs and Murtaugh on there. Okay, is he... Yeah, he's gone. There we go. Lore Adam Smasher, right? Yeah. So Predator's a lady in his head calling him Stud Muffin? Predator discovered Caffey, go after Null. There we go. Son of a bitch, come on. Ah. On Frank Horrigan fair. Adam Smasher is tabletop Cyberpunk's version of D&D's Terrorisk. He used when DM wants the players dead or scared. Predator versus my dad.
El Hongo saw the decimation of Neonopolis' other gangs as an opportunity. He did not realize it merely
Yeah, Frank would
meant that he
destroy
was
Adam.
next on the hit list. With his newfound wealth,
I remember beating this game back in the day. It was really rough game, and some later levels are bullshit. I have fondness for it, warts and all. Yeah. Guys may want to joke about that, but there are women out there who would ironically make love to a predator. I'm talking about the alien. Predator really planned ahead and might have a chance to get Smasher, but he'd seriously be resistant to most of its weapons. Alternate endings for the Predator were no better than the theatrical one. One had Ellen fucking Ripley sleeping in the pod instead of Iron Man Predator. Yeah. Which makes no sense. Like, how would a woman who was born centuries further be in the modern day? It makes no sense. Did Raiden do better than Adam? Would find a Yautja hot. Terrifying people. Terrifying. Okay. Police camera. Okay. Run under it. I need you. Okay, and I need to get this done before time runs out. Fuck. Come on. Ah, come on. Son of a bitch. Ah, we're gonna lose. Check Lois server. There's niggas out in here that I posted watch porn multiple times. Frank Horgan vs. Predator. Predator growls and Frank goes ride or die. Rides over Muty. Time to die. Then proceeds to Frank the Predator. Also, Setfo is an adult newt inside the pod in the Predator. Yeah. Makes no fucking sense, man.
He was next on the hit list. With his newfound wealth, he'd bought himself and his Matadors exemption from the pre-dawn.
Yeah, early 2000 mandatory stealth mission, my beloved. Yeah.
Off the streets. But that just made it easier for the monster hunting him to stalk its new prey.
There's probably a Predator smut book out there. If not, there will be one at some point. Okay. Different strokes for different folks, yeah. Seen the new movie, right? I'd say trophy room, right? In the trailer, and it looked like one of the had one of the Independence Day alien skulls in it. Yeah, it's a reference. Yeah. There we go. Okay, doubt the internet's ability to make anything sexual. Yeah, I forgot mandatory stealth missions dated way back. Yeah. The stealth mission isn't even really the problem. It's the fact of... Yeah, the cameras. Like, look at that range. I'm nowhere near that fucking camera. We want to learn more about a certain thing, any event or person in history. How do you tackle that? Books, documentaries, websites. I just look shit up on YouTube.
Things are looking good.
I only came up with the idea to use Ripley or Newt for the ending of the Predator because the original plan of getting all back as Dutch didn't go through.
He did not realize it merely meant that
think the movie would be a hit. Badlands? Badlands, I feel like, will do okay. It'll do okay, but it won't be a smash hit because it is very different. It's very weird. And all people hear is, oh, Predator with weird face and PG-13. As mentor milking smut book is top star for women. Yacha shit's tame. Taking a shot every time you fumble, please stop. Welcome to 2000's mandatory stealth missions. It's a fun mission. Just give it a chance. It only takes 80 tries and several migraines to complete. San just disowned iDubbbz and called him a racist incel. Let them burn. Oh god. We're a Halo, elites from Halo range on the Freakometer. There we go. No, I need... Whatever. Suffer eDubbbz. You know, it's almost like people kept saying over and over again for years, these people are gonna fuck you over first chance you get, and he kept going, nuh-uh, no they won't. And it turns out they fucked him over first chance they got. It's like, yeah. Yeah. There we go.
I hear King Willie didn't die along with his boys.
Can't destroy the cameras? No.
Maybe some other servitors survived too. Keep your eyes open.
Something like Assassin's Creed Odyssey, but I personally quite enjoyed it. Thought it was over the top, almost arcade-like feel to the gameplay. Oh, the gameplay was the worst fucking part. The fun part was, unironically, the story and the role-playing stuff, because at least you could do that. The actual moment-to-moment gameplay was fucking terrible. It's that same basic fucking RPG shit they kept shoving in all of them. Like Concrete Jungle, it's solid 7 out of 10 in my book. Yeah. I decided to become a commie anyway, was purely because Anissa was the first chick to give him poontang. Unironically, yeah, like he sacrificed everything on the altar of Anissa, and then she just took advantage of him at every fucking step. The exact thing people kept telling him would happen. Like, this chick does not care about you. She's using you for clout. She does not care about you. She's using you for clout. And he kept going, nuh-uh, nuh-uh, we're totally totes in love. And it turns out, nope, using you for clout. There we go. Let's get around the camera. Even his friends told him she's trouble, yeah. The add-ups and Anissa's Halloween costumes, it was truly scary, yeah. You know what? Because you're such a dick, I'm at least gonna try. Yep, bounces right off. Those controls are better, yep. I was taken to the theory Rob's media mentioned for Anissa she wanted to date Chris Raygun, but only dated Ian because he was similar body type. Or if Anissa violated Snape with that cosplay. And see the parody comic of iDubbbz? There's a lot of parody shit coming out about iDubbbz because it really is a thing of the chickens are coming home to roost on that. It's like, dude, people warned you how many fucking years ago this was going to happen. I think Fall from Grace is crazy. I remember when he was still friends with Frank and doing stupid shit. There's also that photo of Anissa making Ian a fucked up version of Dobby. It made me feel bad.
Put the word out.
Ow. That's a green chick the ray gun is with. All I can say is wood. And so maybe people was trying to defend him by saying that iDubbbz is a pimp because he let his girlfriend have an OnlyFans. Those dumb retards.
Quick, I ain't got much time. Someone's fucking with us.
So it does so, and the smoke clears. Ian gonna do a contact help by Anissa when she finally leaves him.
They are here to stay.
At least he has empathy, chat.
Okay? Hey, it's me. Look, the boss just came in, okay? Looking real jumpy.
Someone did a pretty funny animation parody of the intro to Cheers with iDubbbz, and Anissa is funny. Break out the holy items to save Ian. He won't like it, we must do it. How's being called a pimp a good defense?
The curfew is now lifted. Have a nice day.
And police cameras have been switched off, and civilians have started appearing on the streets. Okay. Scour the air for Hongo's weapons dealers and put an end to the gun trade. Like I said, every mission involves stop this gang. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. I enjoy it quite a bit. We have a good time here. We have a good time. Is the only reason I was still with Anissa because she was his first girlfriend? I think, in his defense, that was a rumor, and he did have a previous girlfriend, but yeah, it is one of those of like, why her? Why do you need to burn everything to the ground for her? That makes no sense. Shut up, crime. We did it, gang. Crime is no more. Look on the news. Crime, it's over. There's just no more crime. The commissioner serve a warrant to a guy for littering. We're cleaning the streets of crime. Oh, bonus mission. Destroy outdoor vehicles contain advanced weaponry derived from the stolen technology. You know what? Fuck you. I was just cooking hot dogs. Unless you make it work, don't let your first love be the one you settle down with, because eventually you need the heartbreak to be stronger. Trust me, yeah. Yeah. Subaru has stolen alien tech. Thievery in my city? Predator law enforcer better than Judge Dredd. His weenie is cooked. That hot dog vendor has drugs. Listen, man, he was on an alien planet all alone for 100 years. Give him a break. He had to have some hyperfixation and not go insane. Other predators, it's getting the best prey. Him, it's crime. I'm killing random hot dog vendors. Talk about Predator Badlands. I liked it. Like I said, it was good. I want to be tight-lipped because of spoilers, but it is genuinely really good if all you want is just a dumb, fun action movie. It knows what it is. It's there to have a good time. I described it before as, it's like if Genndy Tartakovsky made a Predator movie. And it's just doing what it can to be fun in that regard. Those are not hot dogs, those are just horse lips and ass meat. Not today, wiener man.
Was to bring it
is it better than Prey? Oh yeah, I would say it's better than Prey just by the nature of being so different. Because Prey's problem was that it took it too safe. It was just Predator 1 again. Basically took a backlog of Batman comics to his prison planet. Also, we didn't get the bonus mission. Game does contradict new lore added by Badlands, so it's unlikely canon. I mean, there's no way this game's canon. Calling it Rouse Media will have another video, we'll have another idiot influencers video, not iDubbbz and Hassan are no longer friends.
Madre de Dios. This is bad. Very bad. I need to talk to the boss.
I like Prey because the brutal sound design.
Mistress Lucretia. You look radiant as always.
Oh, please, don't waste my time with that crap. I call you when I need you, not the other way around. So this had better be good.
Okay, well, I took over the dead man's drug
Yeah,
business.
Concrete Jungle hasn't been canon in years.
There's been a little complication. They say on the news some kind of vigilante. But on the
iDubbbz
street,
reminded me of some classic story of fall, some Greek or Shakespeare classic story of folly, everything beginning with women's story, then reinforced really reality and extra.
The projects and barrios are full of scum who'd murder their own
Well, AP's full of drug dealers, so obviously this game isn't canon.
You understand me?
See,
oh God, this game's 20 years old on the dot.
Bitch. Okay, I can.
This game has xenomorphs. There's no way this game is not is canon.
Time to make some money.
I streamed Punisher game from 20 years back. Shit, I feel old. The game was intense. Interrogation minigames were violent. Concrete Jungle is plasma cannon. How do Predators use Cyberpunk Chrome? How would they dislike stuff like Cyber Limbs? I mean, they use technology a lot in their tactics and hunts, so maybe they would be okay with it. Yeah, making his way to a meeting in his car, follow him without raising the alarm. got a tragic loss of you fucking that shit out of me. Ah, God. Fucking. Oh, come on. Here we go.
What the fuck is this out here again?
Have you heard of the book series Monster Hunter International? I have not.
Telling you, man.
Stock streams are hilarious.
They'll be hauling pieces of you out of the fucking bay.
Yo, it's not my fault.
This book I missed half the stream, but exhausted for having 5 interviews out the week.
Ring, get you some pussy, whatever you want, it's on me. We can work this out.
Looks like it'll be a lot better with a more reliable way to jump forward. As stated, it has clunk. It needs to fix some of the movement in the camera, and I think that's the biggest problem with it. Because moving around can feel really good, then it can feel really bad. Build a network of pimps running through the street, disrupt his business by hunting down and killing the pimps loyal to the matadors, perform a neural scan to identify them. Hey, look at that pimp. I thought it was make Cosmo Rights, aka Narissa's downfall look natural. Became a true to losing a Nintendo tournament from Miyamoto and getting cucked him in and friend suicide. Yeah. I don't know if you're on the list, but I'm gonna find out. Oh, he was. Fuck yeah.
You're gonna die. Who's there?
I just so happened to kill the right person. Show him a true pimp hand. It would be helpful if there was a way to long jump. Yeah. Like I said, fix the targeting. Wiping out the pimps will not be enough to shut down the Matador's prostitution trade. Hunt down all the hookers loyal to the gang as well. Use your neural skin to identify them. Alright, so we gotta kill hookers too. Like I said, this isn't even just, oh, you need to be a hunter. This is, you need to shut down crime. Because shutting down crime will somehow help in defeating whatever you're doing. It's honorable, she shot. He's running away, so I wouldn't count him. Prayer does not approve of premarital sex. I wish Cecil didn't retire. Really after Kiro and Cosmo Rights videos. Yeah. But you know, it's better to go out on top. Yeah. Once again, I lucked my way into killing one. The onboard weapon was AIDS, most lethal pathogens. Also, it turns out the reason the Player and Outlaw Remaster trailer was so purposely bad is because they're redoing all the sprites from scratch and death animations weren't done. Yeah. Here we go. There we go. This isn't even hunting anymore, it's fishing with dynamite. This game originally gonna be very open world. I imagine they were at least gonna attempt it, yeah. I don't remember how to neural scan. Context, move, hunter, displays vision mode, yeah. Rogue, warrior, reaper, killer, slayer. I'll just go with Predator. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss. So, 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Be right back. I'm also gonna grab a drink. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Like I said, I had to piss. Let me catch up on any pings if need be. I'm not seeing any pings, so we should be good. Should be good. Should be good. Alright. And check Streamlabs. Alrighty. Want to make sure we're all caught up. Sean's disappointed in you. You didn't wash your hands. Might give Chuck a go. Hope it holds up. From what I remember, the show was pretty damn fun. I liked it. Yeah, Concrete Jungle was supposed to be open world, but due to short dev time, it was scrapped well into development. Yeah. I gotta get closer. Alright, just wait for him. There we go. I'm chucking it, I'm chucking it. Yep, Matador Pimp. Well. There we go. Now I gotta remember to also kill hookers. So we gotta go hooker hunting. Another Creator episode of Aqua Teen, I remember. Yeah, it was great. Alright, so what about you? Yep. Dead. Dexter, the Original Sin, Dexter, Resurrection worth watching. I'm hearing good things about Resurrection. Original Sin, much more mixed. Gotta go hooker hunting. Bad. Camera actor played Chuck, if I remember right. Okay, so we gotta kill 4 more. Original Sin happened, that's all I'll say. Jeez, you sure you're being honorable? They're all tied to crime. What's more honorable than stopping crime? I'm not doing this for myself. I'm doing this for all the Watcha children that'll look at Mankind and go, hey, that looks really cool. You gotta stomp that shit out early. Imagine if one kid from Watcha Prime heard a Kanye West song, and he heard the N-word. That is the future that I am going to prevent. There we go. Early and often, exactly. Early and often. I don't really need a cloak right now. Hookers are implanting dangerous ideas into our children. Would you rather them peddle their degenerative sciences? Would you? Oh, that's a civilian. Yeah, you're trying to kill me, so you're probably one of them. Yep, I was right. So just walk around, wait for people to shoot me. Scarface saves the kids. Civilian. Well. Next mission is you hunting down people watching porn for the kids. Scarface, I'm sorry, but the children, they'll listen to Kanye West, the one with the Heil Hitler. Also, they're killing civilians. I understand now why I got crazy mask guy at the emo club. Okay. Due to the fact some asshole just broke out of Koji Mori new Berserk chapters delayed an extra month. Original was pretty good, but it was canceled because the execs didn't want to cannibalize their own viewership on the flagship show, which was Resurrection. Low views also didn't help. Star Retro Game Collecting, it's kind of impressive how ambitious a lot of licensed games aimed to be at the time, bad ones included. One black guy I know dressed up as Alex Jones interviewed Kanye to make me feel better. Tiny Wacha youth with a swagger of a black teen greets his grand elder with a "What's good, Yeeja?" That haunted Scarface's dreams every night. He refused. Scarface watched Demolition Man once. Yo, I'm noticing. You call me a demon, yet you engage in crime. Curious. The climactic guts one-shots Grumbell as a show of his power. That'd be dope. I'd like to be more of a fight, but still, that would be dope. Alright, there's one more hooker to kill. Oh. I was kind of worried for a crash there for a second. I'm probably trying to follow the Walking Dead way of it for God knows what reason, then they realized that was a stupid idea. Favorite joke from The Simpsons? Mine's those rabbis saying can't touch this, about how eating pork isn't kosher. Marge, are we Jewish? No, Homer. Woo! Fuck. There's a lot of really good jokes in classic seasons. I love Lenny's Reign of Terror. That one's so stupid, I love it. Berserk's copyright games sweep extra hard these days. We got beloved parody videos taken down in Russia. This sucks. See, that's the thing. Usually if the copyright jannies for an anime series start going hardcore, it's because they're planning on something. But with Berserk, it's hard to tell. Like I said, I wouldn't even be mad if the fucking 21-hour video got taken down because they want to announce something. It's like, fuck yeah, that's a necessary sacrifice. I'm okay with that. Yeah, Breaking Bad's good, yeah. Kids turn off the TV, something terrible has happened to Lenny. Not Lenny! Yeah, Berserk Golden Age arc again. Gotta look for more hookers. There's one left. I do not care for Breaking Bad. Not a hooker. I think Watcha have their own version of Steve Irwin. See that face hooker tried to implant its seed in me. I would love that. That'd actually be a pretty damn funny parody thing someone could do. Just, you know, fucking Watcha Steve Irwin. He's just following a bunch of humans around. Yeah, that's been trying to be a new trading card set with all the characters are Golden Age arc selves. God damn it. It's always fucking something like that. It's always trading cards or magnets. It's never anything cool. Another PowerPoint. Let's go back there. Out of the way. Wait, actually, you might be a hooker. She wasn't. Okay, so I got a dishonorable kill. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Difference $2. That sounds like I've been a robot chicken skit. Yeah. Possible pronunciation a joke or cope in Berserk review? It was a joke. Because, yeah, it's apostle. Like, you know, apostle from the Bible. Fucking Madden is how they work. What do you think Logic can take on World of Darkness? I mean, that's where you get into, like, actual magic, and I don't know if they're prepared for that. Announcement is that his new anime in the works, but it's made by the same guys behind the current season One Punch Man because it was Miyora's will or something. You see she was wearing for gutting her? What do you think about the Nier games? Nier games are really good. They are really damn good. Okay, where's that last hooker? You're not the hooker. I'm not going to hurt you. He's a pimp, but I can't kill him yet. I like when Skinner's Vietnam flashbacks make it remind he's a Vietnam vet. Not just a Vietnam vet. He was like a full-on Green Beret. Which kind of makes the jokes of Bart fucking with him all the funnier, because it's like, he could just kill Bart. At age 21, Skinner could just murder Bart. Our purposeless rabbit hole said this game is racist. It's really not. It's fun. The only, like, racist thing about it, and I put that in quotes, is the fact that all the gangs are over-the-top stereotypes. But fucking everyone's an over-the-top stereotype. Oh, last hooker. Bandolier upgrade. Okay, now I can kill the pimps. And look at that, 4 pimps in a row. Skinner canonically beats Disney. He drew first blood. Johnny! Johnny! Oh, cool, I broke him. Me finding Miyora's last words were, don't let some smelly Indian touch my life's work. Blech. Your pimp hand is strong. Everyone in the Prayer franchise are an over-the-top stereotype. Found out the reason why Skinner doesn't kill Bart because he doesn't know where he lives, and the only way Yuka would survive if he wants to kill is to be like a little bitch and cry. I wish they did something with Skinner being a Vietnam vet for an episode, like as being an advocate for the truth in Vietnam and not what the journal said. If I remember right, there was an episode where Bart pissed off the mob, and Skinner actually, like, protects him. Like, he actually defends him.
Mistress Lucretia, it's me.
RFI was racist because it showed African tribes in Africa, yeah.
What do you want? What is it this time?
The gang bosses, everybody, ay madre, they found them hanging on hooks like animals.
You ever play Cyberpunk 2020? Yeah, me and Shota played a session of it. It was actually fun.
What's me? Mistress, I'm begging for your help. Please, God, in my time of greatest need.
El demonio invisible. In the name
That's like the episode where Bart actually gets to show off how smart and clever he is.
I don't have time for these ignorant ghost stories. Someone is screwing with my business.
There's no Berserk series, yeah? It's Golden Age. Oh, NCGI.
On the streets to do your business, mistress. In the name of God, once again, I beg you.
You want me to
depends on how dog shit India's reputation became after they got Pooh canceled.
I have people here who view murder, torture, and rape not as crimes.
Yeah, wait till you get the Dark Blade armor.
Challenges. Is your problem really important enough to set the machine men loose on it?
I'm Branson, Missouri. Nope, Bronson, Missouri. Hey, Ma, can we get ice cream? No dice. This ain't over.
The city like rats. It's El Demonio.
No demon you'll ever meet is scarier than me, Hongo.
Invisible demon? Yeah, because remember, he's cloaked.
But I won't forget you owe me.
Thank you.
To be fair, Skinner's kind of the way he is because of his mom. Well, after he was sort of adopted.
Get your men down to New Wayfield. Find out who's cutting into my action and cut them out.
I kind of wish they did more of Christie's daughter from the Desert Storm vet. He had some nightstand with.
Understand?
Favorite Trails of Horror episode in The Simpsons? The Shining parody is probably my favorite. It's funny as shit. It's like Beavis and Butthead where Coach beat the shit out of a dude who was wanting Beavis to pay up, yeah. Joke was I was full, town full of Charles Bronsons, yeah. Okay. Hongo is called in cyber-enhanced mercenary terrorists to protect his skin. Show them the strength of a true warrior. Also, I think it's the Hooker Assassins. Or they might be next. Hey, buddy. Wish they canceled the show 25 years ago. Simpsons? Yeah. Should have ended at the movie. Yeah, thank you, come again versus do not redeem. Mac Ryan needs to eject the principal and the popper from camp for the show ends. Rizzo is wasn't in the cell. I shot him. Well, that's great. What? I'm off to Emmett's to fix it up. Fix the place. To fix Emmett. Andy Griffith theme plays. I can just stand here. Hooker Assassins, they came highly recommended. Ow. Iframe. Oh, okay, fuck. He can't punish. That's like anything that involves comic book guy. Comic book guy's pretty funny. No, I will say my favorite side character is Chief Wiggum. He makes me laugh my ass off. Scarface Predator is small. It's more that these guys are big. Also, yeah, you can see the glaive is fucking mean. Where's my burrito? Where's my burrito? Keep Wickham. He kind of bad, though. Alright. You go up on the mantle. It's a great honor. You're a big guy for you. But so long since I've seen something, I don't even watch Family Guy or American Dad anymore. You missed the woman, you missed the baby. It's okay, I'm not gonna kill him, I'm gonna cut your face a little. No, no, no.
Victor,
Oh, forget it.
Oh, it's you again. I specifically instructed Victor the Chechen.
Favorite Treehouse horror segment was Willie as Freddy Krueger. That was pretty good.
They're all dead.
What? The Machine Man?
Willie as Freddy Krueger and Homer as the Blob, yeah.
El demonio invisible. He is real, like I said. He comes out of nowhere.
Favorite
and
episode,
cooks
go
men alive
fuck
with
yourself.
his eyes. He tears the skulls from the shoulders and strips the skins of the bodies like coats.
Dance of Pity dances
Just
for
when I
Nichols,
thought I
lives
could
on a
walk
quarter.
away from
No,
this
he'll be
fucking
dancing
city.
for hours.
Mistress Lucrecia, you got to get me out of here. I've helped make you a lot of big money. I'm a good guy for you.
Best
You
AVP
gotta
game,
help me,
AVP 2.
mistress.
Enough. I only like to hear strong men beg, Hongo. Lucky for you, there is a way out.
I love the Beatles
Get your
episode.
pathetic ass down to the old docks. There's a black market trading depot there.
She's 10 out of 10. Predator will take her as a
It's
trophy
run by
wife.
the working girls.
Fan WWE?
Ex-porn star
I haven't kept
hookers,
up in a while, but yeah.
This could be turning into the greatest night of my life.
They work for me now, Hongo. So just ask for Baby Blue when you get there. Now, there's a big shipment of black market Prometheus weapons going out tonight, and security is laced up tight. I can guarantee you'll be safe.
I'm sleeping in a racing car, do you?
This
I
is
sleep
your
in a big bed
last
with my wife.
chance to do
Oh.
right. Understand?
Remember when a chick could have dyed hair and actually be hot? Chief Wickham, help me. I'm being robbed. Hey, I got problems of my own right now. Remember the girl with giant tits bouncing in that beer episode? Favorite side characters? Comic book guy, Lenny and Carl, Dr. Hibbert, Grandpa Simpson, and Millhouse. Yeah. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Here, GTA 6 getting delayed again? Yeah, like, there is no way on God's green earth it's not going to be a Tortanic situation.
You can afford my time, honey.
Looks can be deceptive, baby. I got money.
I think Ralph is Chief's son.
All you want.
Didn't they establish
But
that?
I only got to speak to Baby Blue.
Baby Blue.
I got called about some job in a warehouse for more money and a shorter commute, but I got passed over due to currently working now. Should I just flat out quit? Make sure you have a job before you do.
Her movies back home. Plus, I know all about these special weapons.
Future episodes, Ralph becoming chief of police and having to keep calling himself because he keeps killing himself by accident's peak comedy.
Let me show you the extra special defense package.
Tortanic? Tortanic is a phenomenon that references the Knights of the Old Republic MMO. For those that do not remember, Knights of the Old Republic MMO was like one of the most hyped MMOs coming out at the time. With the way the marketing campaign was being pushed and the way the game was being set up, it was a legitimate, like, this could kill WoW. because it was Knights of the Old Republic. It was Star Wars. It was an MMO being made by BioWare, who at the time actually had a good reputation. So everything looked like it should work, and then the game came out and it didn't work. It's a whole fucking story. And now whenever there's a massively hyped game, yeah, you get called a Tortanic. So how they fuck it up? Bugs, balance patches that didn't fucking work. They kept trying to milk the community. All sorts of problems.
The Prometheus technology had uses beyond simply making.
Yeah, play spreads how frequent when GTA 6 crashed even with a day one patch.
Stealth suits, optical camouflage.
I think a second Sims movie's gonna be about probably meta in the fact that the show's been going on forever.
Retro-engineered and marketed by Bourge Industries. They made as much money from the black market in these goods as they ever did from legitimate trade. And of course they held back a few countermeasures for their own use to maintain that competitive edge.
Oh yeah! Who's getting fucked now?
Oh yeah, I forgot they disable your cloak here. Well, it's not mandatory stealth, so it's okay.
Okay. My girls tell me you were asking about.
Yeah, it sounds like they need a Realm Reborn. They did eventually fix it, but yeah, that launch was rough.
I can't believe I'm really talking to Baby Blue. This is fucking awesome. See. Anyway,
SWTOR is fine if you're playing it for free.
she said you got guards all
Really
over
funny if the
this
second
place.
Sims movie is actually the end of the series.
I'd be safe here. You gotta help me,
There's also a problem the Sith faction having total control on some major planet that stepping on theirs, the Jedi is asking for an ass rape. Yeah, I forgot. Oh yeah, I forgot about her. Wood. It's been 14 if they didn't have a mad like Yoshi P behind the wheel. Yeah. A Mass Effect movie work? They've been trying to set one up for a while. Henry Cavill was actually going to be play Shepard. Okay. Hot Cowgirl Bodyguards. Remember that? Yeah. Okay. Shit. Oh shit, didn't mean to hit triangle. Family Guy movie went. SWTOR made the cardinal error of trying to integrate WoW's business and game all without developing it in the same manner as well. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's sync the shipment. Yeah. Concrete Jungle timeline seems better than ours. GTA 6 released in the Cyberpop future, it's still delayed. I see a 1 HP voice of Irishman told me Simpsons is good again. At least post seasons 10 Simpsons still great episodes like Krusty's daughter. Homer forgot what he did last night and thought Marge left him, and Selma doing to China to adopt a baby. Yeah.
Optical camouflage, smart weapons, medical systems. All these and more had been retro-engineered and marketed by Bourge Industries. They made as much money from the black market.
Yeah, jamming. Docs protected by experimental jamming field which disrupts cloaking systems. As long as this is active, you'll not be able to rely on your cloak to hide you from your prey.
They ever did from legitimate trade. And of course they held back a few
Krusty's daughter episode sucks.
To maintain that competitive edge.
Villa Shepard? I don't think Mass Effect shows or movies could use Shepard as a central character. It'd be one thing if he's mentioned, but I'd rather he not be MC. If it starts referring to herself in third person, you know you're gonna have a good and bad time.
What makes you think?
What season would you consider the golden age of The Simpsons? Around like 6 and 7, I remember were like really good.
This is fucking awesome. See. Anyway.
Can you imagine the second movie being any good, especially now? Yeah. Predictably, since Disney bought Fox, the Selma Goes to China to Adopt Baby hasn't aired since classic Disney. Wasn't there an evil corporation predator besides Wayu? There's a lot of evil corporations. Chicken is done. Wife is happy. Again, off to bed later. Hate Mark's professor so much. I get he's written like that. KOTOR hasn't got any better. It's been a year and a half since any story updates, and the current story has been going on for 5 years. It's a knockoff of Mandalorian. Everyone's sick of it. Phil's heart was replaced with a sonic medallion like Chainsaw Man. The worst part is not even his fault. It's not even his fault. Okay, there's cameras. Yeah, Bart was unfunny in the first movie. This goes a kid at my local GameStop. I chatted up staff. There was a handicapped dude talking to one of the staff. Said, next KOTOR is going to be an MMO. A handicapped guy said, how could they? Okay, here we go. Problem is, they got cameras up there, so gotta avoid those. Was Snyder the one who cursed Cavill? Cavill's just kind of been cursed for a while because everything he touches, it's some dipshit who doesn't care that he's forced to work with. And it's sad because every time he's involved with something, he's giving it his all. He really cares. And GTA 6 gonna 100% piss everyone off with something they'll try to push. Yeah, it's inevitable. Because it's gonna reach a point where it'll be too marketable not to shit on GTA 6 for any number of reasons. Whether it's because it's taking forever or the $100 price tag. It's gonna be the in thing to shit on GTA 6. And password needed to gain entry. So don't kill every hooker. I guess I want Henry to be happy with the role he loves. Yeah, the tall roach dying would be funny. Shouldn't be sad. Henry Cavill is bullying that female director because she's a woman. Well, if I remember right, there's an upgrade in there. Spears. Okay. Here's GTA Online 2. It's a monetization. Okay, is it fun? Fun. It's made to print money. Proceeds to bomb dude, not being fun and very predatory. The thing is that somebody made a parody of that, and that was before the pricing situation. Yeah. Okay, let the heat calm down. She went flying. I need to fight Danny Glover. Yeah, new Witcher season looks terrible. Isn't it still season 4? Like, fuck, when did season 3 come out? It's been like 4 or 5 years at this point since season 3 came out. And GTA 6 played Red Dead 2, but probably more like 5, but slightly better and still mediocre. On Chance Man movie intro style compilation movie scenes, but all from flops Cavill is a part of. Yeah, Spear sticks enemies to the wall. Cool shit. Yeah. Well.
I see you.
Oh yeah, we have the mall. I'm never getting another San Andreas or Forms. It's tired of GTA 5, but that's what people want. Yeah. 2 years since season 3. It does not feel like 2 years. It feels like season 3 came out like a lifetime ago. I feel sorry for Henry Cavill. I really do hope he keeps working with directors who do not care about the short material. And Snyder fans beg him to go back to being Superman. Yeah. A coworker looks forward to a new Witcher season for some reason. Evan Peters is Denji, Henry Cavill is Aki. I don't know who should be Reze. shorter for $2. You see, he only plays another Alphone video. I did not. That could be fun. That could be a lot of fun. Okay. There we go. Took their heads off. As long as Mads is Kishibe, yeah. Now, this game makes you respect women as true gender equality. Plot Chainsaw Man movie changed from Reze trying to get chainsaws hard to blowing up Warner Studios. Okay, I don't know who's still shooting. It's dangerous to keep shooting around here. There's a lot of artillery. In this Smiling Friends Halloween special, it's horrifying and has Pyramid Head. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, it's fun as shit. Here we go. I recall, wasn't Kishibe based on Mads Mikkelsen? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, there she is.
Get out of here, you bums.
Open wide and say, ah.
Okay. So I don't know who the hell should play Reze. Okay, back up a little bit. There we go. One chick from the Minecraft movie, Werewolf Chick, has power. Man, fuck you, mission failed. Yeah, she stepped out of BMX Triple X. Can you spare a dime for a sexy lady like me? Also, yeah, it's gonna make us do it all over again.
The Prometheus technology had uses beyond simply making
Can
the
we avoid spoilers from Reze, or is that asking too much? I mean, I've read the arc, so I know what happens, but common courtesy.
All these and more have been
Spiral gets run over regular Alan. Who was that?
Industries. They made as much money from the black market in these goods as they ever did from legitimate trade. And of course, they have capital countermeasures for their own use to maintain that competitive edge.
Okay. Halloween episode was awesome. Like the scene when Charlie's face melting was legit distressing.
What makes you think you're worth my time?
Asking too much. Reze arc has been out for 5 years now. Where are they getting all these Japanese school uniforms? Timothy, whatever the fuck his name is, from Dune and Wonka is Angel Devil. Get back from the gym. What the heck is this? Dead or Alive versus Predator?
You wouldn't believe.
Should I watch Chainsaw Man? I really like it. Feel bad for Henry Cavill, dude's a genuinely solid actor. He's super handsome and just seems like a good dude. He deserves to be dominating in Hollywood. Yeah, he's continuously used poorly. Yeah. There we go. And PS2 era was horny as fuck. Well, I'm Driver Azaki. I hope Henry Cavill is able to finish his Warhammer show he really wants to make. I swear it's only been a year or two, but it feels like it's been in development hell for longer. That's another one I don't think has only been a year or two. I think it's been longer. There we go. Man, fuck you. Yeah, half a decade, yeah. These past 5 years been a blur. How many strokes can you get in Angel Devil before you keel over?
The Prometheus technology had
Willem
uses
Dafoe as
beyond
Makima.
simply making the firearms of the future. Stealth suits, optical camouflage, smart weapons, medical systems. All these and more had been retro-engineered and marketed by Bullshit.
Henry Cavill's to Hollywood as DDP was the
They made as much
WWF.
money from the black market in these goods as they ever did from
Well, I like season 2 of Jobless Reincarnation, so
And
I
of
guess
course they held back
I'm
a
guessing from
few
Twitter Talk,
countermeasures
Chainsman's
for
like
their
that. Maybe we'll
owners
give it a try. It is
to
very
maintain
different.
that competitive edge.
Here we go.
Okay. My girls tell me you were asked.
Yeah. Willem Dafoe is Mr. Boss. I still love that. I'm sorry, I needed money for my gaming PC. Like, that was fucking great. There we go. Nicolas Cage is Charlie. Okay, once again, we'll wait, let the heat die down. Okay, never mind. Might need to actually make steps to hide. There we go. Yeah, there we go. We broke line of sight, so it should wear off pretty soon. Still alive. Let's fucking go, yeah. Fucking Spider Allen in the car's the end, yeah. Narrative's just what female Yacha sound to Scarface. Fucking dope. Better option present. Keanu Reeves is Reze. Ryan Gosling is Gleb. You know, brothers have been talking. If Henry Cavill comes to the crew, comes to the new DCU, he should play Zod. I don't get about the Smiling Friends characters, whether he's supposed to be little fantastical creatures or aliens or something. Show address that. They're critters. That's a literal term. They're critters. I can't believe they got Zendaya for Gleb for the Smiling Friends live action. You're informing me Denji's like a horny, depressed loser. I already know that two waifu died in Chainsaw Man, so I counted for that. Man does not know only plays lore. Dude, that guy just turned to sand. Apparently Mr. Frog's a demon according to the creator's commentary, yeah. Margaret Qualley should play Reze.
Asshole!
Fuck. Fuck, come on, don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. Aliens are separate from critters, volume for except maybe that one alien in the Enchanted Forest. Oh, you fucking bitch. Critters are the dominant species in Smiling Friends, yeah. Ah. Let's be real, chat. Hollywood just cast Sydney Sweeney as Rose. Man, I've seen Mr. Frog's dad. Definitely a fucking demon. Pretends to be a frog.
The Prometheus technology had uses
Yeah, come on.
beyond simply making the firearms of the future.
Jumbo's the best Smiling Friend,
Stealth
yeah.
suits, optical camouflage, smart weapons, medical systems. All these and more had been retro-engineered and marketed.
You keep Sydney
by
Sweeney
Bullshit
away from Reze.
Industries. They made as much money from the black market in these goods as they ever did from legitimate trade. And of course they held back a few count.
Okay. Like,
So you still gonna suck it? No, never mind. He's making a fool of the frog name. Going on TV, eating that bug. Yeah, Yeah, Hollywood will cast Reze as Black Simeon. There we go. There we go. Come on. Someone explain Sydney Sweeney to me. Apart from her assets, what does anyone care about her? What's her best role? Well. Okay. Yeah, we'll hide down here. Can you believe the cast of Aquafina as Power Rip a good character? Just pay Mr. Frog Senior green and go for an Oscar. As one know what creators would look like if they go to War Look Up Choirs, where do they look like Charlie? I only think of 2 reasons people like Sydney Sweeney. There we go. I swear to God. There's 2 big reasons, or some pretty big safety hazards. Priced out at Howard, that would be a good Makima. Love kids, Charlie. I love kids. Whoa, okay, man. That's not something you need to be yelling out, man. Sweet baby Jesus, no, don't let that raspy Asian chick anywhere near our stinky braised sister. Oh, better not stop trying to invest in anime. We know why payment processors are going after Japanese products. Come on. I don't think Sweeney's Asher per se, but it's, they've been flaunting her sex appeal really hard. Watch the anime Sorcerer, Stabber, Orphan? I have not. Sydney was a trad wife in Handmaid's Tale that was executed for loving God. Yeah. Oh my God. Currently downloading Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 since created the mod tool for it. Updated recently. Yeah. Watch the Orphan 2. Catchy ass opening, but solid show. Sydney's outrage is fake and a marketing ploy by Hollywood to push her. I just can't prove it yet. I think you're right, because I hear people freaking the fuck out about her, and it's like, this is literally nothing. Like, this is beyond nothing than just the fucking controversies. Yeah, we were right there, yeah.
All these and more had been retro-engineered and marketed by Borgia Industries.
Are there no checkpoints? Nope. In its defense, the missions are really short. It's just the fact of you have to go back every time you screw one up.
To maintain that competitive edge.
And Aurora was well timed, yeah.
Okay.
And it's the fact you have to redo fucking everything. Like, you do just get into the mentality of just fucking kill them. Yeah, PS2 era game design, yep. That's the sad part. Like, this isn't even anything that was that weird for the PS2. This was very normal. Thanks to Hollywood meddling into anime, they want to make more live-action anime adaptations. That'll be box office failures, yeah. Simple, well, don't screw it up. That's all. Stop sucking at the game. I miss traditional non-lit RPG fantasy anime. Ah. Not as bad as forgetting to save on follow games if you didn't get auto saves outside forever yet. At least relatively close to the end, yeah. Like I said, I like this game a lot. I have a lot of nostalgia for it. I'm not pretending it's perfect. It has some fucking issues.
Is beyond simply making the firearms of the future.
Because, yeah, there's tons of stories of how it was torn apart and rebuilt because it had a pretty rushed dev cycle and they wanted to do a lot more with it. So a lot of the time, the mandatory stealth missions feel so against what you're supposed to be doing, which is just kill everything in sight.
And of course, they held back a few countermeasures for their own use to maintain that competitive. Okay.
Yeah, jank is noticeable. Yeah. It's a fun game. I have a lot of fun with it, but it's one of those of, yeah, it'll also drive you a little bit crazy. And the worst part is, it's only a few missions and only a few systems. Like, the camera system sucks. Because the range on them is super fucking weird, and you have to do, like, a very specific thing in order to actually destroy them. But there's also a lot of stuff that's really cool about it. You can tell they love the lore, they love the source material, like all these fun little details hidden in everything. Like it's a fun game. It just comes down to, like I said, they couldn't really decide what they wanted this to be. Do they want it to be a straight up action game or a stealth game? Is this that stealth only mission? There's a few stealth only missions, and this one isn't even really a full stealth only. It's more in the sense of you can't have the alarm raised. Which, when you consider how janky the stealth actually is in the game, that's kind of a problem. See, the chick who directed Eternals is hired to launch Kodansha Studios. Die. Apparently they want her to make anime live actions. Yeah, they're really banking on anime live action because the superhero well is pretty much tapped out, and they're trying to move on to the next trend before it crashes. We'll make concrete rainforest, but the executive said that was retarded. No, the game sucks. The next thing is related to some governor or something. It's making her more popular. She's an alien infiltrating humanity with alien bazookas. Okay. How much honor do you get for hooker heads? Okay, and I'm pretty sure I killed the ones down here, so that won't be a problem. Like I said, despite the game being all like, oh, be stealthy, you're a hunter, you don't want to do this and that, it's like, just kill fucking everything. It's funny because the superhero's drying up, then why is Dispatch popping off now? Well, there's always going to be the exceptions towards the end of the trend. Problem with anime live action movies and shows, other than being bad, a lot of the ones they want to make work really they want to make work really bad in live action. Yeah. Son of a bitch, come on. There we go. I would just fund Darkness 1 Hollow Miami movies. And no one can pull an alarm if they're not alive. Quite literally. Like, that's not even a joke, quite literally. Okay. Come on. Strict platformer perspective. This game really embodies PS2 era of by terrible camera and non-existent fall shadow. Yeah. Why didn't it work? He gave it to the executive niece who came out multiple times on the creator who's dead as a pervert, and she fixed it. Yeah.
The Prometheus technology had uses beyond simply making the firearms.
Yeah, what? Yeah, if you piss off the commandos who are literally right there by the door, it gives you a full alarm.
All these and more had been retro-engineered.
So you have to find a way to toss the pulse grenade into the room without pissing them off. Even though you have to be right by the door to even activate it in the first place.
And of course, they held back a few countermeasures for their own use.
Okay.
Like, superheroes are shit and overused, but there are exceptions to the rule. Eh. I play the Splinter Cell series. They're stealth games from the same era done extremely well. Yeah! I'll be going balls deep in anime adaptation thanks to Oda stepping in to make sure Netflix One Piece adaptation wasn't an abomination of God. Yeah. And I think that's what a lot of people forget. The reason the One Piece one apparently didn't suck, I still have not watched it, and I'm not fucking watching it because I'm not falling for that, is that Oda had to overlook everything they were doing and even famously came out and said that he was really disappointed with how it was going the first time. Directly saying, I can't let this come out knowing it's bad. How much manga Dio? Yeah! The intro's not getting old no matter how many times you fail. I don't know what career this guy has, but he's in the wrong one and signed him up for the NBA yesterday. They money to be games over anime, but I have a feeling they'll jump on something else for video game movies. Yeah. You go invisible on this level? You cannot. That's actually the whole point. They have a shield that's disrupting your cloak. I don't think anime's gonna be the new Marvel. I'm putting money on something we didn't expect it to be. Should this make my Black Rain John Wick El Mariachi with Vampires Blade Underworld 1 rip-off a comic? Here's why Netflix One Piece passable is because he was watching them like a hawk to make sure the foolish gaijins didn't ruin his life's work. Big One Piece channels say Netflix One Piece is only good for those using it as a jumping point to the series. Yeah. Still can't get over how the anti-woke guys treat Netflix One Piece like it's second coming, but refuse to engage with the anime and manga because Japan's cringed. Here's part of live-action One Piece was Netflix original stuff. They wanted to flesh out Kobe, and it was boring. Yeah. The funny part is Kobe gets plenty of fleshing out. They added on stuff where it's like, motherfucker, he already has an arc. And they know it works, but won't go for it because it's problematic. I do feel like that mindset is bleeding away bit by bit, because it is reaching that level where everyone's like, are we still fucking doing this? We know it doesn't work. Go back to what fucking works. Here we go. We'll try it from up here. Like slice life romance animes tend to work, but no, they want to make Chainsaw Man and Dragon Ball live action for some ungodly reason.
Open wide.
Yeah, they fucked up on Cowboy Bebop so bad, yeah. And Cowboy Bebop is one of those where it could have worked in live action if they just gave a shit, and they didn't. Like, you know, maybe that's why studios are so fucking dead set on it, because they're like, well, we just don't do what Netflix does and it'll work. It's like, you know what? Fair enough. Yeah, you know what? Fair. There we go. And Kobe. Okay. Find a way to pass the generator voice print, then use pulse binds on the generator until they are destroyed.
With the security systems offline,
I do is copy Tokyo Gore Police and bada boom bada bing. I can make Chainsaw Man movie. There's one that make Chainsaw Man and Dragon Balls because they're already popular and ability for mass appeal. Yeah.
Technology, a cargo hold full of weaponry, equipment, and power cells. In a volatile mix just waiting for an accident to happen.
There we go. When it comes to these adaptations, wouldn't be surprising that most of the issues would be solved had the creators not being arrogant to think they can suppress source material. Yeah. It always comes down to they just give it to people who... It really is so simple. It sounds stupid to fucking say, but they give it to people who don't like it. And that's what doesn't make sense. Like, they're openly, like, part of their marketing material is, this sucks and I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix the issues, you know, things like that. And they can't fucking help themselves. Like I said, when Netflix One Piece being marketed, one of their key points was like, oh yeah, where we're gonna make this like an allegory for Kamala Harris, and everyone's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, nobody wants that with One Piece. That doesn't make any sense. And you had that stupid fucking cope of like, well, One Piece has always been very political. It's like, it's not fucking Twitter political. It's not a headline of the goddamn week political. Like, why? Why do you need to hear it? Why do you need to hear that this series that's about a guy who's made of fucking rubber, who beats up bad guys, needs to talk about Trump? It makes no fucking sense. Netflix, Bebop, and DMC will forever be a black hole in adaptations. Yeah, like, seriously. Like I said, it just doesn't make sense. It's to a degree where the only way you can describe it is this is just childish. Someone told me Luffy would totally vote for Stalin. And the reason Lord of the Rings trilogy works is because everyone loved the source material. Yeah, like, it's that simple. You get people who genuinely love it. One Piece is political, but in its own way. Same thing goes for other anime manga. Yeah. Gotta fix Halo. You know, the most beloved shooters of all time. No, I have not played the games. Yeah. There we go. Wait a minute. Oh shit. John Predator in his fight to stop crime. Yeah, scary. Tourists starting to politicize One Piece, yeah. Yeah, only politics I know in One Piece are authoritarianism bad. John Predator's done it again. Also, having Hassan say it's commie propaganda and straw hats are the Houthi pirates, yeah, they never had any trust in the showrunner. Good that he left. Hope he doesn't come back.
Holy shit! What did I smoke?
Huh, too bad. I was starting to enjoy that as much as you were.
John Yacha did it.
I'm a goddamn chameleon.
Yeah, we all need the self-esteem of the people who thought they were fixing Cowboy Bebop. Is this Hellsing? Oh no, this is made by fucking hentai. This girl's gonna have to change a lot of it.
And I didn't even get to come!
Cloaking is down. Electrics are down. We can't project our illusions anymore. Shit, there's something out there.
Did they make a live-action Final Fantasy movie, or have you played one of the games? No, I'm not a racist or sexist. Yeah. Oh shit. Ladies. Oh, damn it. Does anyone not feel the power armor on those girls? To be fair, they weren't touching them. Because remember, it was a lap dance. You don't touch the girl. Ow. Hey, you know what? Just run. It's fine. I'm John Yacha. It's fine.
Take it down.
So 6 efforts for an illusion? That actually makes more sense in hindsight. Yeah, people always see what they want to see in media, no matter the kind. Shame, but such is life. Get this straight. You're not a fan of this property, you hate this property, you hate the fan base, and you want to make it political. You're perfect to direct this. Yeah. Yeah, One Piece and Algor for Israel-Palestine crowd are as annoying as fuck. Thanks, Hassan. Or chat, according to my ex-dancer friend, the dollar decides how far you can go. You didn't come.
Mistress, we lost the shipment. I don't know, something happened and,
That's a live-action Sailor Moon. You made everyone lesbian except the actual lesbians. Wait, that short-haired blonde person was female?
The shipment? I have customers waiting in war zones all around the world, you moron!
Everything with me is when they try shitting over an idea only to make it cool as hell.
Someone, something got on board the ship and I don't know how it killed so many people.
What bastard thinks he can fuck with me like this? I want his head in a box. And as for you, Baby Blue, you lost my shipment. So for that, you're gonna lose an eye. And both of your hands.
But it wasn't my fault.
Get those drones.
That's one of those things where I think it's okay to not enjoy something, but bare minimum, give it
Maybe
fucking respect, yeah.
From this fucking mess. Nobody fucks with me. Nobody.
Hey. Also, this is pure spite. I don't even know why, but that was pure fucking spite. I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna like it when you yell at me. It's hot. Yeah, Scarface wanted that blonde chick, yeah. When you realize Baby Blue and her cronies' armor is a hint towards xenomorphs. He hates hookers. Yeah, he has no reason to kill her, just doing it for love of the game. Well, I mean, like...
See?
I know why he kills her, because technically she is another warrior, but it's the fact that he literally replays what she said back to her.
It's magnificent. I've never seen one so strong. A warrior of its clan. Mother was right. The heat brings them to us, like flies into a spider web.
What are you talking about? Why is this thing fucking with me?
There are some things you don't need to know, sweet Lucretia. Don't you worry about a thing. All animals have their habits, and in habit lies vulnerability.
Who's voicing that guy? I'm looking it up right now because I am pretty sure. Okay. Yeah, come on. This is important. Man, I'm not seeing his name up here. I was convinced, like, is that fucking Clancy Brown? But it's not. Some other guy. Yeah, David Sobolov, yeah. But he sounded a lot like Clancy Brown. Well. I was gonna bet on Ron Perlman. Well, Ron Perlman, you know his voice. It wouldn't even be a guess. Damn it. That was a movie? I liked Badlands. I thought it was actually pretty damn good. It is fun, and that's what it really needed to be. It just needed to be fun. The way I've been describing it is, imagine if Genndy Tartakovsky made a Predator movie. I'd say that to the other guy when he skinned him alive by saying, repeating his audio, I didn't get to come, and honestly, that's more spiteful than the stripper. Oh, that's also a commando hooker. On the reverse side of all things, that's when artists tell you something there, but the art itself doesn't. E.g., Paul Verhoeven and Starship Troopers. So did he bone the fembot? In a way, how I see Scarface did not find that kill satisfying at all. And reminder, these are all commando hookers. For some reason, they're just disguised as men. Okay, camera, camera, camera. Yeah, for power feeds to the elevator, making sure you do not get detected. Reverse traps. Yeah, this level is a really annoying bonus mission, yeah. Using the alien vision, it's technology, so you can spot if there's electrical currents in the area. Because we are running low on our stealth. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Pulse mine. There we go. Commando hookers, they came highly recommended. Shit. Think we'll ever get another DOA game that isn't beach volleyball? Probably not. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you. Commando Hookers, is this Saints Row 3? Commando Hooker sounds like a toy line Todd McFarlane might make if he was a bit more liberal with his designs. Dude, I need you to step out of there. Do hookers ever go not recommended? Or ever not go commando? Here, bone you. Oh, sorry, translator. I meant D-bone. Come here. Alright, I guess he's bugged. Alright, so we gotta find... There's another one. There we go. Yeah. Damn it. Come on. Yeah. Why would hookers wear panties? That guy was bugged or the smartest grunt in the game, yeah. Damn it. Try like this. I hate you. I hate you. Come on. Blow up. Speaking of Saints Row, the original game's director is talking about getting the OG team back together to make a prequel about forming the Saints. That would be great. It needs a redemption arc after, you know, that one we don't talk about. There we go, okay. And gotta wait for your power to come back. Well. Saints Row Get Out of Hell wasn't that bad. We can talk about it. Oh, that's not even the one I'm talking about. Hope Saints Row reboot was just a giant fever dream. The Casco was man. It would suck if that actually happened. I'm still upset about what could have been. Dude, it's infuriating reading what they actually wanted to do with it. Like, it's one of those sad cases where, like I said, the whole, like, culture war aspect kind of boils down stories that are even more tragic in context than out, where it's easy just to go, oh, the Saints Row team hated the players, and they wanted to double down on woke stuff and all this shit. Then you look into what they wanted to do, and, like, no, they wanted to make a Saints Row 2 type game. They wanted to expand everything. They wanted to be bigger and better. And it was fucking Deep Silver that rushed in and told them to change everything. Like, made them rewrite it over and over again. Like, made them do all this stupid shit no one wanted. Like, it's fucking crazy. Okay. And Saints Row Reboot's even more infuriating after what Saints Godzilla revealed. Yeah, right? Like, God, man, I just feel bad for them. Absolute fucking publisher meddling that never needed to happen. Yeah, like with the waffle guy, yeah. Saints Row Reboot has Reddit mods in the credits that should tell you everything, yeah. Shit. Tell me they didn't spot me. There we go. Should destroy all the cameras as well. Oh, no, it did not. Well, don't you like your college kid cast paying off the student loan debt in Saints Row? Yeah, right. Didn't that stupid corporation trying to buy a literal street gang? Yeah. Yeah. Well. Why does Deep Silver even meddle that Deep Blue with Saints Row reboot? Because, I don't know, man. It's just fucking stupid. Like, it's a situation where I think it just amounts to Deep Silver had a vendetta. Like, because, I mean, if you look into it, it wasn't just that they made him rebuild it. They made him rebuild it multiple times and gave him notes on shit that didn't make any fucking sense. The vibe I got from it was that they wanted Saints Row dead. Like, they wanted it dead. Oh, there we go. Bad man. Part of a street gang, I assume they barely finished high school. Deep Silver ruined Payday 3. Deep Silver wanted to chase away the audience who loved Saints Row. Our response to Koji Mori to tell that guy to quit directing Studio Gaga's continuation Berserk and Neo Kori-san. Yeah, Mori-san, yeah. Well, it's like, Mori has been doing the best he can to keep Berserk going. Is it to everyone's taste? No. I personally still really like it. I think it's really good. Can I find that Pippa Ratio, the dev who was working on the remake? Yeah. Hell, Pippa wasn't even a Saints Row fan. Like, that was the funny thing. Because I remember the stream where she went over the reboot, and yeah, she outright said she'd never really touched Saints Row before. But just from the reboot alone, it was driving her crazy. And then she went and looked up shit about Saints Row 3. Like, not even like Saints Row 2, like fucking 3. And was like, this looks a million times better. Why didn't you just do that? Friendship needs to be about food trucks, needs to be about diversity, needs to be about cats, yeah. There we go. High frames. And she loved the Kanye trailer, yeah. Because it was a good trailer. Okay, blow those up. Oh god. People like Joker too. I frame for roids. Pretty good roids though. Pretty good roids. Okay. For auxiliary bioplasma containment units, destroy each of those to expose the core itself. I know these aren't the actual ones, but I want to blow them up. They're fun. Hey, Pippa meant to be a troll, and she said she liked Joker too. To be fair, didn't she say she didn't watch the first one, so she doesn't really understand, like, yeah, this is Todd Phillips being spiteful about having to make Joker 2. They mentioned Trump stuff and her video about South Park's obsession with making the same boring Trump jokes Monday stream was a really great video. Yeah! It's getting to the point where fucking everyone, regardless of political affiliation, because I'm just going to assume, like, okay, animation channel, woman, probably a lefty. Even they're getting to the point of, like, you know, there's, like, other shit you can talk about, right? Someone get her to watch the damn first one, yeah. Shit, okay. No ammo for anything. Well,
I've got a target.
now they can't shoot me without blowing it up. Truly, we're at an impasse. Peppa girl, just no. Then Peppa on her love for Joker 2. Joker 2 to have the funniest rape scene in a movie.
Take him out.
For that, I fully believe you that they want to kill Saints Row. The reboot of Saints Row is proof enough. Yeah. I'm telling you, I'm convinced of that. Like, they want to keep that IP dead. Why? I don't know. It's a GTA contender. Like, it's not going to be like a GTA killer, because that's what the first game wanted to be, but it was able to stand shoulder to shoulder with it. You know? And look, GTA 6 is taking like 20 fucking years to come out. That's plenty of space for a Saints Row game to kind of come in and get a little bit of attention. You know, they're literally leaving money in the ground for no fucking reason.
Take him down.
I can't believe James predicted the Joker 2 rape scene, yeah.
I've got a target.
I'm getting the fuck out of here. We need a GTA successor more than ever right now. I thought it would be the real GTA killer. Fucking blue Mountain Dew. It's magic Mountain Dew. Come on. Lisa, the channel talking about new South Park isn't sucking it up to it. All South Park channels been clapping like seals. Haha, South Park think funny, Trump, yeah. And it's like, congratulations, you've become the exact thing you used to make fun of. Run. What that was voltage. Run. God, these guys can't shoot for shit. Sounds like kind of simplistic, but it's like every one of these devs and film studios, whatnot, just hate making money. Well, it's weird because, like, they want to strangle IPs and kill them, probably to, like, save money on selling them off, when if they just held on to them, motherfucker, that's like, you want money off a potential sale more than making money off just doing the goddamn thing. Look, guys, got a small Saddam dick, yeah. I feel the same way Dead Space remake. The only reason why EA ever brought the franchise back to life, despite the original creators, when Callisto Protocol didn't do so well, they killed it. Yeah. Also, I fucked up there. I literally stood just an inch too close to the explosion. And shove these fucking games up your ass. If only the nerd knew what eventually would spawn. And yeah, we have to do everything over again. Upside, we know where they are, so it won't be that hard. Yeah, bruh, yeah. Yeah, pain. Like I said, this was PS2. This wasn't even that weird for the PS2. Here we go. Yeah, the glaive has more range. There we go. Been through MGS shenanigans already. Yeah. One thing I don't miss about the PS2 generation, no mid-mission checkpoints. Yeah. See, one more damn South Park episode got Trump has a tiny dick. Not only is it copying Cartman, Osama, Bugs Bunny bit, I'm starting to think it's Matt and Trey's fetish. Well, it's like, it's clearly not working. Like, their whole thing is, oh, we're going to get Trump so mad at us by doing this, and it's not working. All it's doing is making people go, can you do fucking anything else? Here we go. Subscribe to a friend. The Trump jokes are like if they include Bin Laden every episode of the season the episode debuted. Yeah. So I just ban checkpoints across the board because Halo had them. Like I said, this was PS2 era. So this was before people realized, oh, there's some shit that should just be standardized. And like I said, the missions in this are pretty short. That hasn't been funny in 10 years. Why do people care? Well, like, it's more than just they haven't been funny in years. They've been aggressively unfunny this season. Like, I don't know what it is about this season, but I'm convinced it's because they got 1.5 billion. Oh, and fucking camera. But, you know, because they had all that money, I think they just think they can just fucking phone it in. I guess best way to describe it. I do generally want to check out Casa Bonita. It does seem fun. Here we go. I think they're planning to do more Charlie Kirk. Oh, 100%. 100%. Because notice, it went from all sorts of different conservative figures to now it's mainly just Trump. I feel like they backed off on a lot of ideas. Let's go check spend cash. Thanks for the money, assholes. That's what I think. You know, they have their payday, so they're like, all right, fuck it, whatever. About Castaneda, the workers formed a union and they're striking. Aggressively unfunny because you can't compete with that kill shot on Kathleen Kennedy. Yeah, it's like, because I actually liked the Into the Panderverse. Yeah, it was Into the Panderverse. I actually liked that one because it was even-handed. It was willing to go like, this is a self-feeding loop. But with the Trump shit, it feels like they're aggressively doing what they can to pretend like they're everyone else. And it's like, but you made your reputation off not being everyone else. Like, you don't have to like Trump by any means. Like, who gives a shit about that? It's the fact of, why are you not being creative with the jokes? Why is it just Saddam Hussein all over again? Imagine the gruesome balls went after Fuentes. Yeah, right? It's like... Though, to be fair, they probably don't even know who Fuentes is. Okay, now... There we go. And get away with anything if you're funny. I'd say on that one wise kid skit about the that one author who doesn't give a shit about writing books anymore. Yeah, that's what it can feel like. It's like, you know, they want it to be over too, but they just can't. Because I noticed the wording in that one episode where the newest one where it's like, hey, things will be back to normal soon. They'll be back to normal soon. It's like, okay, so maybe even they're aware this is going on way too fucking long. They do. Craig was supposed to be their version of Nick, while Cartman was supposed to be Charlie Kirk. Yeah, because I know Craig was like getting a lot more like heated with it, even compared to Cartman. Watching Fleek Sword's video and all this Trump stuff is fucking hilarious. South Park is just pathetically boring. At least Fleek's actually funny when we talk about Trump. Yeah. Could have let Trump and his orbiters unplug the empty shit, but they flew too close to the sun. Kirk is, they know who Fuentes is. Time Decade 2, currently 2, soon to be 3 episodes, but 6, 7 meme. They should have made an episode about Fuentes. And she released a book called N is for Niggers. There, if that doesn't stop you, nothing will. Probably another book. Like Fuentes' prime material for jokes. Catboy coming so deep in the closet he's in Narnia. Whole dating women are gay. The thing with Kanye, there's a lot. Yeah. And it would have hit harder, too, with the fact of they're so sanctimonious, and yet at every opportunity, they don't follow the standards they set. You know, that kind of thing. An actual thing South Park would bring up in the older season, which is you can believe whatever political affiliation you want, but the landscape is full of people that will just lie. Like, they'll lie and they'll turn everyone against each other for the sake of their own profit. Newest episode, they do multiple fourth wall breaks about the decline of South Park. For mentioning ratings dropping, Cloud saying we're doing it on purpose, yeah. Which, I mean, to me, they waited too long to try to pull the we're doing it on purpose card. Like, I do believe there is an aspect where they are doing it on purpose, but they've let it set so much that if they come out and flat out say that's what they're doing, it's too little too late. People are going to go, bullshit, you're coping. To me, they should have made it clearer in the sense of like, hey, no, we're doing this on purpose. We just don't care anymore. The main episode on political violence doesn't do anything but make things worse, but no, Trump's fucking Satan jokes, yeah. 5 straight minutes of, is President Trump fucking Satan? And it's like, the more you repeat it, the more I think this is a note you got for a script. Did Trey make a show without potty humor? Why didn't he try to expand more to Book of Mormon like Mike Judge? I mean, to be fair, he just really likes potty humor. And it's been working for South Park for like decades, so, eh. Yeah, I mean, Mike Judge has like common side effects. He has the King of the Hill reboot, the Beavis and Butthead reboot. Like, Mike Judge is kind of styling on everybody right now. I mean, King of the Hill reboot was good, Beavis and Butthead is still funny, and Common Side Effects is legit just a good show. So much more with Fuentes. Mikey no more than an entire tier list for his gay moments, and watching him watching gay porn wasn't even the gayest. Okay, Central Power Core is unstable and vulnerable. Destroy it to shut down the depot for good. Mike Judge sells animation and animation accessories. Beavis and Butthead is still about Beavis and Butthead, yeah. Man Trey saying they want to end it and retired it since like season 15, yeah. It just makes too much money. Mike Judge also made Office Space, yeah. Yeah, they want to make a PG-rated kaiju movie back in the day. Hitting with stick, no work. Interesting. Hitting with stick always work, though. That is watch your way. I think South Park has no plan for the Trump storyline, just like Disney's sequel trilogy, yeah. If not stick, what work? I'll try Plasma Caster. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Where's Kaboom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering Kaboom. Yeah, Trey was in Despicable Me 3, so his kid could have something to watch. Hey, Beavis, look at this pair of eggs. They look like boobs. Good skit about Trump will have had I'm Israel's #1 guy cut to him going, I don't know what the fuck they're doing, yeah. Stick is gimmicky. Use reliable rock. Yeah, Garrison Trump was pretty hit and miss, yeah. Well, South Park could have benefited from extended break line, like what Beavis and Butthead had. Yeah. I think Fuentes will eventually expose the world gotten so batshit insane he actually has a chance to take an office. Oh, he has no chance of taking office. I don't even think he wants to. I think Nick likes what he has now, where he's able to podcast and no matter what, fail upwards. The minute you get into actual legitimate politics, that's where it's not a joke anymore, and they will eat you alive. And with the amount of money they have, couldn't they just said fuck you and fun and make something else? Yeah, right? Said Trump had no chance, the motherfucker won twice. Trump was also a billionaire. Fuentes has had multiple people in his circle arrested for pedophilia. He has multiple moments where he was, no bullshit, flat out gay. Like, there is so much more that they could eat him alive. Once they're gonna try to get into politics and every journal pulled up blood sports clips, that's how it would go, yeah. They would also pull up the fact that he was trying to get his fans to vote for Kamala. They would pull up all the times he flip-flopped on shit, like I'm convinced the reason Mamdani won in New York is because they let him win. Because everyone who tried to go after him would only bring up, but guys, it's a Muslim winning. Don't you remember 9/11 and not the fact he's a fucking sociopath? There's way too much out there that could cripple any political aspiration. The mainstream media took him seriously. Exactly, that's why he doesn't want it to be. I don't think he wants to get into political office. He would love if a politician that wasn't him did. You know, he would love it if he had one of his fans who got in. But actually sitting in the throne, he doesn't want that. Didn't Nick have a groomer around children? Better World, Charlie Kirk would have been running in, but I think it's now going to be Nick. And Grover's a coop on Twitter. Either their botted million likes say the Jews stopped Nick from getting ahead. Yeah. Mondana's going to be a learning experience for New York. Yeah. But pain is the greatest teacher. New York's fucked. Wish me luck, bros. All someone has to do is pull that video of him getting blown allegedly by Destiny. Yeah. Doesn't even matter if it's true or not. They just have to pull it up. Chicken Tucker, Nani believe in monarchy and feudalism is fucking stupid. Yeah. How convenient. Every ideology being pushed on young people now is everything that's having less and less to do with personal individual freedom. It's all some collectivist bullshit of like, no, the individuals had it too good for too long. Yeah, Nick's happy being gay with his little clique instead of in the White House. Yeah. Nick actually has some decent takes and he's well-spoken than everything else. Well, that's the thing. His decent takes, he flip-flops on. Oh, just recently he started ranting that people constantly bringing up Jews and everything is killing momentum. Yeah, people trying to make Nick the face of the young right's a horrible idea that will backfire. That's why it's gonna happen. Not even a week after Mondai was elected, and it's already been revealed all of his voters were illegals who didn't have American citizenship. Yeah.
What does it want from me?
Imagine deer picked up rifles and turned them on their hunters. That's what's happening here.
I heard somebody said that Matt and Trey dressed up in drag and bet on drugs, going out of social norms. I don't know what the fuck talking about. Why they do that to fuck with people? Yeah, that's during the Oscars. That was back when they didn't take Hollywood seriously. So when they got nominated for an Oscar due to a South Park movie, they dropped LSD and dressed up in drag.
We can sell Mother and Prometheus for billions of dollars. You have to let me close a deal here before things get any worse. We could walk away.
Favorite segment in the game.
Forever.
I think there was only the one Thorian in Mass Effect. Do you think there are more out there we haven't found?
We built Neonopolis, and it stays in the hands of the Borgia family. Understand? You think I'd let you sell Mother to some faceless corporation like Yutani?
Yeah, Nick's whole thing is being a faded asset meant to fail. He's literally a Judas goat. Yeah. Oscars were super pissed.
Mother's only a goddamn computer
Yeah,
system.
Destiny sucking Fuentes' dick is a microcosm of all political discourse online.
To be free.
I tell people all the time, this shit is more fake and gay than you have any understanding of, and people go, no, it's not. It's like, yes, it is.
clever girl, Lucretia. All of
Nick
this
wants to be
will
part of the
worse
shadow
when
government
I'm
and control the
gone.
government behind the scenes. His first change is make gay sex mandatory in the shadow
Your job is
government.
to get the gangs back in gear and the merchandise moving again.
I don't think Nick will
Leave the
ever
rest of this
be
to
the
Mother
face of
and
the
to
right, but
me.
they'll use his white collectivist stuff to lampoon other content creators.
Hey, what have you been doing to yourself in that isolation tank?
Neonopolis was built on
People
the
can't accept their
ancestral
grifters in the
hunting
sphere.
grounds of
Just look at how
monsters
people
from
think there was a point to picking a side in the Carson
As far
versus
as they're
Shapiro feud.
concerned,
Yeah.
We're just game. Just prey. But my father left me this city. And this technology. And here on planet Earth,
They lost and
man
took it on
is the
Phil Collins to
ultimate
the Academy,
predator.
yeah.
That's what Bruno Borgia
But at least it was
taught me.
funny. Finished 6-hour stream. Damn, it's really hard to talk for that long. Yeah, you gotta be a natural gabber. Let's give narrative feel like a more R-rated Gargoyles. I mean, Scarface is literally sitting on a gargoyle right now. Could be a new Richard Spencer was also gay, oddly enough. Yeah, online politics is literally faking gay. Yeah, it's literally faking gay.
It's turf and blood. That's the law of the jungle. Behind all your fancy hotels and your diamond parlors, turf and blood, O'Brien. That's why they all want a piece of Bruno Borgia. In this jungle, I'm the ultimate fucking predator. The king of the beasts.
I couldn't have put it better myself, Bruno.
Now I got me a devil from hell breathing down my neck. I've been saving for the night.
Fanboy and politics talks happening in New York. They elected another scam artist. Simple as. Odds are actually homosexual. A may not be able to draw hands, but somehow managed to recreate homosexuality. This guy's ass can be a trophy.
So long as I keep supplying the horse.
The ultimate fucking predator, Scarface. I took that personally.
Well, here's where you earn all the privileges. I want every gangster in this town and all their bosses bleeding in the gutters.
The question is, at what point do gropers realize Nick isn't the guy who's going to be Hitler 2 and take over the world? The simple truth of the matter is, people are so desperate that they are latching on to any figure that promises them change. It doesn't matter who. They latch on to any figure that promises them change, and they will listen to their every word no matter what. And it's to the point where it's just legitimate cult-like mentality, and that they will flat out acknowledge, like if you talk to someone and go, hey, this is not going to work, this is not going to happen, in one sentence they're going to go, oh yeah, no, you're right, it's totally not. And then the next sentence is going to be like, no, but it's totally going to change though. The fire's totally coming.
Fire and brimstone. No problem. I don't know that I can guarantee any devils, mind.
There'll be devils, don't you worry about that. Me and the boys will look after Isabella from now on.
I think NYC's future if elected a commie. Well, I stated, he's a fucking scam artist. He's not going to do half the shit he says he's going to do. It's money laundering tactics. Like, I'm telling you, it's the exact same thing fucking Bernie wanted to do when he was, calling himself a socialist. It's, hey guys, put me into this position of power. I'm in control of the money flow, and then all of it's going to go to a private bank account in the fucking Cayman Islands. Nick is proof of popular voice says man Jews, am I right? And then stupid people will believe it. Yeah. I'm not here for you, officers. You're men of the law. I don't touch men of the law. All those other cops I killed, they were corrupt. Yeah, scam artist, usual politician, yeah. The person in New York is going to get gaped. Why for the CCP, dude? Well, like I said, that has nothing to do with whether or not the guy's a commie. It has everything to do with the fact that he's just going to sell interest to foreign nations. Like, there is no such thing as a true believer commie anymore. They don't fucking exist. It's all Twitter kids who want to LARP like it when they have no fucking idea what the actual culture is. And the people in positions of power to actually enact it, they don't want to fucking do that. It's money flow. Money is the oil of the world. They don't believe in a goddamn word they say. That's why they try so hard to convince you they do. There we go. Hey, drug dealer, didn't anyone tell you crack is whack? Where it says blue lives matter, unless they fire me, then it's free for all. Like I said, follow the money, exactly. BLM, the founders were like open and avowed racial socialists. Remember when they made that big speech? Like, oh, we're communists, we're gonna do this. And then they stole millions of dollars and bought mansions? That's how it fucking works. God, this level's so fun. Oh, yeah. Okay, spear gun ammo is full. $6 million at that, yeah. They use some of it to give George Floyd that golden coffin, yeah. Right, they care about anything, they just do it rather than just prove they care, yeah. Here we go. Hell yeah. Campaign socialists say that interview with Bernie wouldn't dare fly a plane with us peasants, yeah. Like I said, most people don't actually believe in anything, yeah. So I attack some random immigrant for merely saying communist attacked her family, has no real context situation, just lashed out because communism good. Yeah. And look at Hassan, he's a fucking rich kid. Honestly, God question, what does NYC explore at this point? I mean, it has Wall Street, like one of the biggest financial sectors in the world. That can be moved, yeah. What's Louis Rossman's videos on why he left NYC? Mamdani is gonna change shit, yeah. I will never forget the one guy who predicted Mamdani would win because he was on Poly Market and he put like his entire life savings into it. And people asked him, like, why'd you put that much money down on him winning? And he said, oh, I looked at him and he looked like a sociopath. He's gonna win. Like his exact words are, he's a sociopath that will say literally anything to get elected. There we go. I didn't kill him. I only took his arm off. It's fine. Recognize the song was Frank Castle today. Hey, won the stupid vote, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of based. I know there's a guy making a killing right now on Poly Market. I say now, but it was like a few months ago. Where he just looked at like every bet that had to do with American politics and just hit no, it's not going to happen on anything. And he won like $100,000. Politicians are part of the same club as rich people and send the police to patrol their neighborhoods. It's the only real practice they picked up from communist countries. You want me to starve? You want me to starve, don't you? I know Yusuke from Persona 5 is gay because his name rhymes with use gay.
I promised you a night to remember, baby. Didn't I promise?
Bruno, for God's sakes, I need a hospital.
Everything.
I respect the good thinking and take on Scarface with a pistol and hopes in a dream.
Here. This is where you'll give birth.
What about the other guy in Michigan that didn't even do any of the gang advertising in English? The smaller guy, didn't he lose?
We'll rule forever.
You're not gonna leave me, are you, Bruno?
I'm gonna leave you a gift, baby. This city, tied in a fucking bow.
Boss, the new way down.
Yeah, Bonsai Pop's all lefty, commie, and BLM, but it's probably only doing it to avoid being homeless. Yeah, it's political grifting.
Monster. Get my wife whatever she needs.
Wasn't that lady who Son got mad at, fled from the NBA? Let me say one thing: all politicians know how to do is lie. Oh, I prayed, and my wife giving birth over here. And you know what? That is terrible. That is evil, good sir. That woman needs a hospital. I'm gonna save the day.
Let's go.
Well. game basically made by the same dev that made Batman Begins? Because it looks similar. I don't think so. This is made by Sierra. I'm walking here. Also, they're still shooting up that door. Which, to be fair, yeah, Dutch and his guys did the exact same thing in the original Predator. They just kept firing until they had no bullets left. Their gabagool is broken. It's all coming out of here. Forget about it. Refuge in the museum. Track him down, kill him, and take his skull as a trophy. They're still shooting. Oh my god. More guys joined up to keep shooting. There we go. Drung looks way too much like a facehugger. Might be concept art. Remember, this game went through a few revisions. They might have intended Alien to be more of a thing. You're a corrupt mall museum guy, so you die. Corrupt police in my city? I say no. Most people by nature want larger government. Everyone you explain to people that most of the issues caused by the government shut down are caused by government getting so big they don't listen. Yeah. But like I said, it's a new issue in that people have pretty much been burned out on the last several decades of political shit, so they just want someone that makes it go away. Like, I don't care who, just make it go away. Make the scary news stop. Not understanding that that's on purpose, and a lot of these issues could have been solved like a week after they start, and they don't on purpose. Because then they can run off those issues. Very, very basic concept. I think it's supposed to be a fossil of a giant sea scorpion. So yeah, they're gonna be. Wow. Well, these houses look like shit. I can't believe this. That Predator was an interior decorator. He killed 16 Czechoslovakians. Also, I think they're killing each other now. Here we go. Going back. Good night. Yeah. And here humanity's going. We should be colonizing planets already. Yeah. Ah, fuck. Love Predator game where like mercenaries, you can hunt down the commanders like a deck system. That'd be awesome. It's the Ark of the Covenant. Well. But the Ark of the Covenant mill room might be. Oh, we got an alternate costume. Hell yeah. Also because the alert wasn't raised because we just speared everybody. We didn't have to deal with the door. Definitely feel like the Mafia levels are probably the more fleshed out. Because they seem to have a actual flow to them that it wants you to do. Secret there, the library states people partaking in the process at local level is what makes shit better in the long run. Yeah. Paying attention to your local community. I say that, and I didn't even know we had our local elections last few days, but you know what? I blame it on everyone else. Personal responsibility. Fuck that. Why would I do something stupid like that? Really? There we go. There we go. I'd say we colonize Mars. Well,
Wait a second.
also, yeah, that looks like the Ark of the Covenant. So yeah, that's a pretty fun reference. Says man who begged us to let him ignore politics. That is true. But to me, there is a difference between paying attention to your local shit and obsessing and doom scrolling and letting yourself go crazy over a national level. Well, there's more important things to involve himself in local politics, like watch one battle after another 3 times. Exactly, exactly. Open it. Let me see if we can open it. That'd be funny. Oh, never mind. It was back when Lucasfilm was owned by Fox, right? I believe so. Just sticking to where I am, being left the hell alone. Honestly, understandable. Agreeable. I even agree with you. Wait a sec, bang, ow, ow, ouch.
Of this city, you ugly son of a bitch!
I don't take responsibility. It's not my fault. Exactly. Alright, all you guys are dead.
For one monster in this town. I'm the boss of this city.
Oh, jeez. Doom scroll chat, then hope to cure yourself with anime. Alright, Molotov guy, you're not being nice. Lucasfilm was never owned by Fox Independent Studio, the most successful one ever. George owned it lock, stock, and barrel. Here we go.
This is my town.
Political philosophy is VTuber supremacy. Well. Go, my death fist. I really want to watch one battle after another called a high-budget shitpost. I want to see how foolish people praising it will look when I have contact. Dude, it's fucking nuts. Like, it is generally one of those of, like, this feels like a troll. This feels like the most expensive troll ever put in movies. Hey, look what I'm going to do to your boss. That was cool, right? Guys? Second best boss fight in the game. So even though I binged for a meal and gold 2 days ago, a couple days ago, yeah, in 2 days. I can ignore politics. Being in Cali forced me to pay attention to the state and national just due to how my state influences, plus other influences others, plus our shithead governor wanting a prez run. And it was a wacky fucking movie. I saw Shaw Penn's dick. You ever play a Jaws Unleashed game? Oh, hell yeah. I think Concrete Jungle heard some people have mixed reviews on it. Craig called it the worst, but gamers thought it was pretty good. It is very flawed, but it's not bad.
Unlike the hunting parties of young males we'd captured before, this one was older, stronger, A veteran of battles we cannot
Why is that the movie feels like a satire, political satire,
Unknown
how ridiculous it
battlefields
gets.
where only the strongest and most savage of killers can survive. I'm a little concerned they may have underestimated the anesthetic dose. And then, as soon as I saw it, I knew.
Ever played Mega Man? Yeah.
Scarface. After
Why is the
all
Predator showing the
those
wife or
years,
girlfriend they
those
killed her
decades,
significant other? Because it's so cool,
how
right?
could I ever forget? How could it ever forget
Sean's
what I've
peen.
done to it?
I'm sleepy. I don't want it. I don't want it. This sucks. I want to get out of here. Paramount, you want the hunters or soldiers? This is a hunter, but he fucked up his hunt and he has to earn his redemption. Also, rules of the hunt now no longer apply. I might need one of them alive. Hey, you know what? We'll figure it out. It's fine.
So Hunter Borgia had succeeded where his father Bruno had failed, conquering the New Way Devil. 100
My
years
goo is
of progress
dripping.
had changed
My
the odds
precious
of this little
goo.
game, and delivered the captive devil here to the birthplace of that progress.
Why the rules
It
not
had
matter?
already seen
If
what
you
humans
capture a
were willing
predator
to do to
alive
their
and
own
torture
kind
it,
in their
yeah,
pursuit
it's
of
gonna
power.
go fuck you.
Tasting the living and cannibalizing the dead, to produce the cybernetic enforcers of this new world order. Now it would discover what we had done to its own kind, and its savage code of honor would demand a bloody
Can only
revenge.
escape with the help of gamer subs. Go tell, check out the Slaughter Savant. Can get his order cheaper. Do it or no more Predator movies.
No, please.
Listen, chat. Lots of women are horny for the watch ya. Yeah, it's so gruesome. Yeah. Like I said, they kidnapped him, they tortured him, and he found out that they experimented on his brothers. So he's a little bit pissed. Are those zombies? Think I could make a good Predator game? I would like to see if they could try. And his cleanup became personal, yeah.
I got a target.
No, keep talking. Ow. Yeah, it's not hunt anymore, it's revenge, yeah. Yeah, Jay has no idea how tame it is for women to be lusting for a yachtcha of all thing.
Something about the...
Like the one story about that predator was kept behind the glass enclosure and lost an arm, yeah. Yeah, sad part is that comment's not even wrong. No, Scarface, please, that was just a prank.
So Hunter Borgia had succeeded where his father Bruno had failed, conquering the New Way Devil. 100 years of progress had changed the odds in this little game, and delivered the captive devil here to the birthplace of that progress. It had already seen what humans were willing to do to their own kind in their pursuit of power.
I think Watch This Seaman's green
Twisting the
too.
living and cannibalizing
Yeah, men
the
like
dead,
monster
to
girls, women like
produce
monster
the
men. It's
cybernetic
balanced.
enforcers of this new world order. Now it would discover what we had done to its own kind, and its savage code of honor would demand.
Everything that the predator stops killing makes a normal life for himself. Hey, wait, it's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank. It wasn't funny. Watch This Seaman is purple. Berserk new chapter when? We don't know. We do not know. Oh, that guy vanished. Oh, he ran out. Okay.
Anyway, what can I do? I mean, sure, she's Brad's wife, but I never liked that jerk off anyway. Boy, she was
Yeah, there's got to be Watcha farmers on Watcha Prime. Yeah.
You just better pray Brad never finds out.
like I can. Jeff can kick his ass anytime.
He's fatter.
I got a target.
No, please.
I need you. Funny, I also assumed the scene was purple. I don't know why. Delayed GTA 6 November. Yeah. There are circumstances to watch it completely forego the rules of the hunt. Yeah, bad blood. A bad blood is someone who doesn't give a shit about the traditions of the hunt, and they'll just kill for the sake of killing. That's usually where they kill civilians and things like that. And personally, my alien, hear me out, is an adorable yet badass alien bugman, but you know, taste and all. Also, I know for a fact, like, I keep saying how it's so obvious Dan Trachtenberg has read the AVP comics. I know for a fact, because in Killer of Killers and fucking Badlands, he quotes the Yacha Codex. It's like, oh, it's so fucking obvious this dude has read the comics. What game studio would like to see do a Predator game justice? The guys who did the RoboCop game are pretty damn good. I'd like to see them give it a shot. Yacha use chest armor. It's like they only advanced shoulder armor. Yeah. They have chest armor. They could do a Dredge game. That would also be dope. I don't have my wrist blades. Remember there was a Predator story where female Predator was hunting down bad bloods, and one of the fucked up part is one of them was their own son. Yeah. Alien, hear me out as the Asari matriarch. Asari, I mean, alien hags for life. Okay, now they have no one protecting them. So, pick up the litter. Not you. What about you? Never mind, not you. What about you? Currently playing an actor right now. Have a Mad Doors party member currently. Yeah. Okay, research assistant. I can try it. It's supposed to be a senior scientist, but you know, research assistants are going up there nowadays. You know, they have pretty high rung in the ladder. Also, not you. So. There he is. Okay, and it's just full of scientists. Okay, there's one guard. Watch it utilize the red Sonya method of armor. Exposed tummy is safe because no one dares stab such perfect abs.
You're fucking with the police, smart guy. Who the fuck is there? Come on out.
Gabby just noted seeing that. Yacha. Oh yeah. I'd kill for a Predator game that's in the Euphoria engine. That'd be dope. Also, apparently he's not gonna fall for it, so fuck it, tally ho.
I got a target.
Okay, where is he? He ran. All right, one by one. What about you? Senior scientist, alrighty. Well, you, my friend. We're about to be really good friends. Thank you. LucasArts made a Predator game. I would have liked to have seen that. Yeah, they made some pretty good shit. Hell yeah. Oh, they all ran away. Oh, wait. No, they didn't. Yeah, I'll keep you around as a toy. Bad Bloods and Concrete Jungle are the best Bad Bloods. Alright, Mr. Scientist, where do we go? Not enough answers.
Take him down!
They should make a Euphoria game in the Euphoria engine. Most might hear me out to these female monsters because my mind unfortunately makes fighting and hunting with sexual pleasure involving the opposite sex. And not even Batman could beat that shit out of me.
I've got a target!
Near.
Take him out!
Well, I'm really thankful these guys don't have guns. Alien, hear me out as a xenomorph with some human-like curves? No, I'm not ashamed to admit that. You should be. You really should be. Isn't Euphoria that gay show Nick Fuentes loves? Well, it's an engine. It's the engine that the fucking GTA games run off of. PlayStation 2 platforming, don't fail me now. Eh. Well. I hear me out, it's a human woman. Oh, it's a naked dude. So many Euphorias. Yeah, it's also a pretty messed up hentai. Eh. Here we go. Eh. Eh. Damn it. Oh shit, we are almost dead. Holy shit, we can't afford another fall like that. Come on. Gotta lock in. Here we go. Feral Jackals and the Arbiter cutscene from Halo 2. I spent a night with them. Alright, here we go. I just saved myself from death. Holy shit. Because, yeah, that fall absolutely would have killed us. Holy crap. We are cutting it really close. I like more Crash Bandicoot or Spyro the Dragon? Spyro had some really damn good games, but I think I'm going to lean on Crash. Crash was pretty fucking fun. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Can you jump onto the wire mesh? My first episode of Euphoria, literally the first time I showed was 9/11. Me and my brother died laughing how absurd it was. Legend of Spyro for the win. This dude platforming should count as a war crime. Spyro had better level design, in my opinion, but I love both. Or should I let everyone else get the fucked up alien hear me out so you can get Supergirl? Fucking hate Euphoria. Spiral's fine if you like exploring a level. Pretty cozy. Yeah. Predator sounds elephant-like. If I remember right, he's like a mixture of a few different animals. I think elephant is mixed in there. But it's also tiger, I think lion. There's like a few different sounds in the screams. Also, yeah, just let the zombie people take all the heat. The fuck is Euphoria? Crash 2 is my comfort game. Crash always felt more like a challenge game. Spiral a challenge, but it was more cozy if you didn't want to. If I didn't want to, just do challenge segments. Yeah. It's elephant, lion, and panther. Yeah.
Take him down.
Oh, and I have my wrist blades now. They're fucked.
Take him down!
Scarface turned on the news. Doesn't matter what channel. They hit the Pentagon. Hear me out, Viltrumite women. I know they'll rape me, but hey. Chat, pretty sure the Xenomorph Queen does have an ass. Did you ever play American McGee's Alice? Yeah, I wasn't, like, super into it. Like, there are people who fucking love American McGee Alice, but I liked it. Just realized your circle stripping for backstabs. Is this Soulsborne combat? Surprised they haven't done a moment where the Predator speaks English one time as he offs the last guy. It is a detail I feel like a lot of movies, a lot of the Predator movies kind of forget, is that the Predator understands English. Like, it kind of depends on Predator to Predator, but like the one in the first movie, it understood English. One in the second movie, it understood English. Predators, I'm pretty sure the one they save understands, the rest just didn't give a shit. You know, things like that. Iframes. Also, he killed his buddy. He fragged his buddy. Help me. I had to imagine they had to go through schools to understand what they're hunting. That and they have records. That Queen's a giant egg sack stuck to her ass. Do with that what you will. First thing I have to hear me out is probably Freya from FF9. Go. You idiot. It said Mom Domini, not Mom Dommy. Oh shit. Can I take my vote back? There we go. Predator, look, I had to go through hell to understand every single human language. I'm gonna use it. Okay, so we gotta retrieve our weapons and free our brothers. There we go. You're free, buddy. This part was fun. Yeah. I do not believe how many English and Spanishes there are in your world. One prayer is uses an excessive amount of puns in English, but none of them make sense.
All units, open fire! Let him through!
Oh shit, I hurt my buddy. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to go for the executes. We probably should keep some of them alive just to, you know, shove their face in those machines, but it's whatever. That was one of the engine GTA games were made on called the Rage engine. They swapped from Rage to Euphoria. I do need to... There we go. Yeah, see, they've been torturing our friends. Dr. Mouse can't form the words through the way they're shaped in vocal cords, but they can fully understand, use recordings to communicate. That's my theory. That's basically how it works, because whenever the Predator in 1 or 2 talked, it was very rough. You got the smart disc. So the Yocha use Rosetta Stone know alien languages. And the glaive. To use Rage, Euphoria is just physics engine. See if we can get the homies out of here. We can't free the homies. It's not the smart disc, that's the boomerang. I'm gonna try kidnapping one of the soldiers instead of just murdering him. Alright, I need you. You handle him, buddy. You're a badass. I was right. Okay. There are several to the Yocha, vocalized to speaker, use combination of vocals and clicks. For their actual language, it's a mixture of vocals and clicks. Don't you consider Earth as a playground? It's like multiple people there died fighting humans, but they never consider Fallout invasion, because they don't want to invade. Like... the species will only conquer a planet if they need that planet. Other than that, they like leaving planets alone because that's more of a hunting ground for them to play with. Because why would you... You know, it's basically like, why would you go and invade a... You know, a national park that you regularly have safaris on? Like, it's kind of defeating the purpose. Fuck you. Iframes.
All units, open the...
We got the spear gun.
All units, open fire!
Yeah, fuck it, may as well just kill him.
All units, open fire!
That's probably always fun to play. Oh yeah, it's like...
Take them out!
I mean, it's fun to play when I'm not getting my ass whooped, but, you know, it's whatever. Yocha sees is one of the few species that actually give them a run for their money. Yeah. This work crossover idea, Army of Darkness versus Alien versus Predator, and it's too much sci-fi clashing with fantasy. And remember, they still see humans as the ruler's apex of Earth. Yeah.
Take them down! I've got a target!
There we go.
Take them down!
There we go. Soldiers need more bullets. They need more bullets. Hey, buddy. tell me what you think about it. We humans are fun, especially how we pretty much come in different flavors of warriors, like samurai, knights, and Vikings. Yeah. Like I said, it's a pretty major aspect that predators have been interested in humanity for a very long time.
All units, open fire!
Here. Ow. Yeah, he almost killed his buddy there.
Taking a shot. All units, open fire!
There we go. Shoot him in the back. Iframe.
I got a target.
I need more lasers.
All units, open fire!
You know, I'd love to see an old predator tell a bunch of younglings of the days he used to hunt dinosaurs. We're gonna grab weapons for trophies and research. Yeah. There we go. And you, I'm gonna need alive. Definitely got the kill animations down. Yeah. Like I said, for a pretty mindless, just hack and slash type game, it is pretty fun. It's when it starts asking more that it kind of dips into that territory of, all right, okay, this is a flawed gem, but the flaws are starting to piss me off. Let's go this way. Oh, they killed our friend. Free the bros.
All units, open fire!
Iframe.
Take him down!
Oh.
I've got a target! Taking a shot!
Fuck. Okay, I have to come back for you later. It's a little too risky. Ah, fuck, ran straight into that. Predator must have fought against historical figures like Hercules and Lancelot. Like I said, it's a cool fucking lore. It's one of my favorite aspects of Predator. It's one of those cases where explaining more about them made me happier, which is fucking weird. I mean, kill animations are things you don't need to be changed, but you have to scrap story sequences, so they didn't have to throw them out in the various builds. Yeah. Is the lifespan of a predator similar to ours? Oh no, they live a long ass time, very, very long time. How did Predator react to Timothy Treadwell? Predator fought Goku? Come on. Also, if you notice, the weapons you're using, they kind of look like pulse rifles. I think Yautja consider humans worthy species not to be conquered. Oh, yeah, yeah. Like I said, they have a respect for mankind. Because mankind has managed to kill multiple. Okay, I only really need one alive. So I'll just clear them out.
All units, open fire! All units, open fire!
Iframes. The other game was fun, but janky is X-Men 2 Wolverine's Revenge. Yeah.
Taking a shot. Covering fire.
There we go. So it'll be a race that Predators would conquer. Probably like a really fucking... My guess is it'd be like a planet full of nothing but mindless animals, to where like nothing ever reached sentience, to where they go like, well, I mean, we can basically just own that and turn it into a game preserve, or a really, really weak species. Yeah, humanity is a younger race, not an inferior race. Yeah. Saying humans are physically inferior, but our cunning is what gives them a run for their money. Yeah. Bears aren't a horror monster, it's an action monster. Makes learning about them interesting. Yeah. Okay, now. You and me are gonna be friends. Do predators have slave species? As far as I'm aware, they don't have a slave species. They themselves were enslaved before. They were slaves to a master race that they never really actually explained who they were. And they were basically genetically engineered / fucked with to become the ultimate hunting species because they would use them in gladiator fights. Well, the first elder led them in a giant revolt that exterminated the master race. So they ended up becoming their own masters. Alright. You go whoop its ass. That Predator's gonna love what they deserve, yeah. Take-Two's stock dropped by 18% for GTA 6 delayed. Take-Two's gonna be pissed, yeah. Here we go. I played Dragon of Georgians, don't remember it being so difficult. Archers are OP along with mages. What was probably the most fucked up thing about World War II in your opinion that isn't the usual stuff like Rape of Berlin, 731, Rape of Nanking, or the Dorvanger Brigade? I mean, that's all the shit that is fucked up about it. I love a Yacha comic where humanity in the future hires a Yacha to hunt an intergalactic assassin that kind of mimics Yacha gear. It would be cool to see a bit more of like, you know, because AVP, it does get to a point where people are starting to become more aware of Yacha, even though they're very mysterious. So yeah, to see something to where they actually try to like communicate with them and work out a deal with them, that could be cool. Let's go this way. Haldemar's pretty fucked, yeah. I call a monkey looks like the original Predator. I mean, the very first design where they look more like a bug. Yeah. Predator playing as a cyborg? No, he's just really fucked up. So man, AAA want GTA 6 to succeed. Cultural grifters achieve something for once in their lives, make GTA 6 fail. I don't want games to be $100. Going out for a dead homie. Yacha, look at that human being hunting. It's so adorable. Yeah, the problem is I don't have any heals. 1 HP and no heals. It's gonna be a rough time in these streets. Fuck. I hope we do see them in an actual Predator film. Yeah. Just tuned, so you're playing base better than Badlands. I like Badlands. Badlands was good. The environmental camps are a subtle mention part that can keep you up at night while only having 15,000 confirmed dead. Kind of fucked up when you learn civilians were in them. Watching on Cyberpunk 2077 will be sick. I'm having more people are getting into Predator and realizing it's really cool. Watch Earth, historical document. Tell me, why didn't the doctor who's smart to create radio out of scraps couldn't fix the boat? You watch Gilligan's Island? There we go. Are you streaming the Punisher game? Oh yeah, it was a while ago, but yeah.
Take him out! Take him down!
Here we go. Run for the heal. And we'll keep this in the pocket.
I've got a target!
Yeah, Predator's awesome outside of Dr. Disrespectful Lab, yeah. Pop an iframe. Real fucked up thing with the Devonga Brigade is that they really weren't that exceptionally bad as far as paramilitary groups on the Eastern Front go, yeah. Here we go. Let's see a human Predator game, try to get honor, and end up fighting some bad bloods and higher level Predators. Yeah, that'd be cool. Like I said, there's a lot you can do with this setting. Now we watch a few Trandoshans from Star Wars. The latter has pretty big cultural significance on hunting, worshipping a Gosno as a scorekeeper. I imagine they'd probably be interested in them. Kill all of them except one. Yeah, on the orange shirts, they make great mantelpieces.
All units, open fire!
Come on. There we go. Okay, now run. Yeah, I forgot to mention health ships, yeah. These claws, kill cam, makes you a sitting duck. The problem is they take a lot of punishment with just kills, with just the claws. Einsatzgruppen were outright death squads that would just wipe out entire villages like in the film Come and See, yeah. I think Trump's having sex with this devil fellow. Genji? Yeah, it sucks there was never a Predator Monster Hunter collab. That would be dope. Yeah, here we go. Pop some energy. Let the Predator keep attacking my back because it's easy and it does a lot of damage. Yeah, now that we have the glaive, it'll be easier. Alright, I need you. Chat, did you see the Watcha watch Humanity Wars like the Olympics and all the Watcha lose their shit when they use a nuke for the first time? I'll come back for that. Predator versus Rambo, who would win? Probably Rambo. Yeah, Einstein Groupman were fucking nuts. 1/3 of all total Holocaust deaths were because of the mobile death squads. And he killed my key. Alright, here we go. I also like to imagine Valbeast made a Predator and species will shed a tear they finally found his true people. wears a love rainbow as a brother. Kevin Peter Hall had to wear that super heavy shit in the jungle. Chad, yeah, right? Yeah, you know what, buddy? You take the heat. There we go. Reverse Predator who win. Brother, they're dropping the suns on themselves. Forever's Batman who wins? We already know that. There was a crossover comic. Batman won. I think Yalcha would think of Nico. From GTA, they would think he's just some scumbag. I've seen Toxic Avenger, if so, thoughts? No one? No, I haven't seen it. That's one where I'm going to wait till it's like for free on streaming. I don't really have much interest in paying for it. Hey, won thrice. Yeah. Frere versus Chris Hansen, who wins? I heard Cyrax's a multi-generational predator. It's good to hear that the Yautja have accepted him. Could watch it in other ways. That is true. Yautja see us nuke ourselves. I'm starting to think these Earthlings are pretty fucking hardcore. I remember Killer of Killers specifically had a segment that took place in World War II. So they were watching. They knew. Oh god. Yeah, fuck it, smart disc. I can squeak out of it. I can squeak out of it. I haven't seen Killer Killers. What was the segment? I found it funny if they chose a Yautja walking through a forest behind Treblanka or something. No, it was the pilots. Yeah, it makes sense that Yautja did not take slaves because it seemed hypocritical of a species. Take slaves, take slaves. I was about to say, man, such a missed opportunity on Predator Mortal Kombat. I remember when MKX was literally Predator, Alien, Jason, and Bubba, yeah. Man, what Kenpachi kill if they kept coming? Shit, okay. So we're at an impasse. Impasse is over. Frere versus me, who was just told I was a big boy by my mommy. Problem is if I get too close, it's gonna piss off his friends. There we go. Oh, come on. Bunny hop. Ow. My historical battle with Predator take part in. Well, like I said, Killer Killers, it was outright World War II. Fucking Predator 1, it was like shit that was going down in South America. Stuff like that. Yeah, you did, yeah. Like I say, Yautja Hunt in the Boys Universe, the comic, I mean, yeah. But now you see what I mean by, yeah, you kind of want to cheap them out as best you can. Because they are persistent little bastards. I feel about a prayer comic crossover of Fallout. I mean, it'd be cool. Aliens exist in Fallout. With Bloody Sands of Time with it taking place in Verdun, yeah. Someone mentioned the one where it's the Civil War soldiers. If it's war, it's open season for Predators, yeah. I'd say one time, make one a period piece set during the trouble in the Congo. Rare versus homeless Florida local hopped up on meth. How long have they been on meth? Oh god. Prayer versus ET. Comical Fallout or somewhat serious Fallout? Yeah. Also, remember this game for when Zabatsu played it? I think it was before Wooly became a permanent member. Yeah. There we go. Well. My god, there's so many enemies. Brickness Florida man brandishes weird skull yelling, "Them aliens try to kill me." Cloak and stab, yeah. Give it 30 years and I guarantee we'll have a Predator story set during the Rwandan genocide. Okay, yeah, you can actually kick ass against normal ones pretty easy. Emperor react to the Master and his Super Mutant Master Race. They probably view it as cowardice. Like, they're not above genetic experimentation, but it's still one of those things of, like, that's cowardice. There we go. Alright, you fight him. Oh, wait, okay, there's one more. Oh, God. There we go, move out of the way. If you want to pick a type of Fallout, when the project begin, I will have it be New Vegas. Assuming the Predators are fine with cyber and other augmentations, this means a better hunt, right? Yeah, they're not against technology. Hell, they have shitloads of technology. They're an FTL race. Okay, let's go save the other homie. Before that, though, let's get my shit. Valve doesn't have a monopoly, but that's because every other server size in Steam sucks. Yeah. And Predators are fine with... Oh, yeah. Yeah, level's pretty brutal. Yeah. Much like in the fashion of a lot of other PS2 games, there were some difficulty spikes. The idea was you free the other Predators and they help you gang up on the bad guys. The problem is the fact of there are a lot of bad guys. Yeah, use technology appropriate to the threat of prey. Yeah. You know, once again, that's why I like during a xenomorph hunt, they don't give a shit. It's all hands on deck, kill it. Also, I'm pretty sure our friend just died. Yep, he's dead. Oh, come on. I'm always scientist. I don't care about you. Oh god. Oh jeez. Bunny hop. The honorable path of bunny hop. We'll get another crossover like say is Predator and Jurassic Park. I know it's a slim to none to happen, but I would love to see it. I mean, it doesn't have to be specifically Jurassic Park to set a fucking, you know, Yautja in the dinosaur period. That'd be dope.
Take that motherfucker down!
There we go, dead. Alright, you suck up bullets. They jump at me! They jump at me!
I've got a target.
All right. You're pissing me off. Better have a heal in it, I swear to God. I'm now very pissed. Bears versus bully hunters. Bear rank Triceratops hunting T-Rex, that would be tits. Yeah. We don't have everything yet, though. Oh, God. Watch Crow holds up. Wish they explored the fact he was a rock and roll star, but whatever. Yeah. I think Epic is the only one trying to buy out exclusive releases. Yeah. And the problem with Epic is the fact of they don't have, like, very basic features in the store. That's one of the main reasons they didn't get very far. Like, you couldn't even have a cart when it first opened. Where would stand no chance gets Courier 6 hopped up on drugs. Oh my god, there it is. Finally, sweet juice. Yeah, it's still spyware, yeah. This part thing, be funny if a young predator going, holy shit, the humans brought them back. I've only heard of them from my elders. Problem with Epic is they're Chinese and I do not trust them, yeah? Alright. You better open some doors. Son of a bitch. So yeah, we're not gonna have like half our kit. I specifically avoided, well, like, I specifically killed every guard because they drained so much health, and it turns out, oh yeah, I forgot. You need guards to open everything else to get your fucking kit and your upgrades. See, China's launching their own Steam killer? Yeah. I've heard this before. I got around to watching Kamen Rider Geats. I like it so far, but the gadget looks a little cheap toyish for me.
The only way for you to survive.
Who wins, Tulsa, Turok, or Predator?
I don't work with machines. Where's my father?
Hunter is preparing himself for his confrontation with the invisible demon. It's just you and I against the demon.
What? What do you want me to do?
It will try to sabotage the weather devices as soon
Yeah,
as
Steam
we
just
turn
exists
them
and people
against
go with
it.
them. They haven't bought any of their
We can't
competition.
let that
Just stay on
Release the
top. Yeah.
experimental hybrids from the
I think main reason
labs.
people have Epic is
It's
for free
time we
games.
got
Remember when
some use out of
servers
it.
crashed and they gave out GTA 5 for free? Yeah. Steam Predator versus Boba Fett? I have not.
Good. Now protect yourself, little one.
Yeah, time to fight Bad
The
Bloods.
storm
Yeah.
is coming.
Oh, it's a death battle. Oh, yeah, no, I haven't seen that. Gabe will do nothing and win. Yeah, it seems like YouTube. It ain't going anywhere.
The scientists are the weak link now.
Yeah, free games are not worth it for
And
Epic.
serve
Fuck
their
that.
purpose. I'm sure you realize, Lucretia, that the demon used them to bypass the security scanners when it broke out. Order the fastest of the rogues to wipe them out, while the sniper keeps our friend busy.
Eh. GOG will stay, though. Yeah, GOG has a good niche. GOG's mainly about, like, older games, which Steam has always had problems with. Oh, God. Yeah, these guys are actually in pretty good sync. Alright. Oh, God. He's naked. GOG is Steam's autistic friend. Yeah. So upside, we got the most important weapon, which is the glaive. Yeah, I'm not kidding when I say, like, most of our, like, it's not that you lose out on the kit, it's that when you get them, you get upgrades for them. And I think we would have gotten a new weapon if we kept going with it. So we kind of fucked ourselves out of that, but it's fine, it's fine. Galdar's armor with a lightsaber, awesome. So they always bad bloods, or they get forced to be bad bloods. They've been experimented on and tortured, so yeah, they're kind of forced to be like it. So you're putting them down as like a mercy kill. Imagine a program with Combat X-Men Origins Wolverine. That would be a wet dream, dude, right? I mean, sexually. And for the scanner. Pretty sure they're basically lobotomized. Yeah, like I said, they've been experimented on. Isn't new weapon just like a legit gun? I think so.
This is the police.
Yeah, GOG is Steam's cool uncle who plays video games, shows you older ones. Yeah.
Cease fire and lay down your weapons.
Here we go. So we managed to kill Swift Knife. Oh god. Scarface, you see here, these are the poor bastards who were forced to be bad bloods. Now they're forever in peace in my trophy room. Pretty nice trophy room, though. You got a nice mesh carpet on it. Okay, so that didn't work. I think you have to do the sniper. You do, but you have to You have to, like, get to certain areas by doing sort of kind of soft puzzles. It's mainly just platforming. Here we go. Okay. Oh, God. Also, there's this Russian horror game where you get hunted by pretty much Batman. Holy shit, I see what Batman's scary. That actually does sound really cool. Here we go. Pop.
Engaging target.
Trophy room has burgundy walls too. That's nice. I refuse to kill an officer of the law. My entire journey has been about stopping crime. I will not become the criminal to stop it. I think they actually did manage to make this an open world game, yeah. Or that Russian Batman game got sued for copyright. I mean, if it's literally just Batman, yeah, I can see him getting in trouble, but, you know, that's where you just make him like Owlman. Oh, no, they have Owlman. Like Raven Man, something like that. Yeah, you gotta make your Diet Coke version.
Can't get a lock on. Engaging target.
There we go. Alright, that bounces off, so... Plasma faster. There we go, made that fuck off. It's Blietman with Kalishnikov Blin. Finish P3P? No, that ending, yet still hurt. Yeah. You make your Dr. Thunder, yeah. Come on, man. Wait, Night Owl. Nope. Not that one either. Darkwing. Ah, shit. That one's taken. Imagine a horror gamer being hunted by Darkwing Duck. I'm away. Oh, wait, actually. Shit. I didn't mean to kill you. Yeah, fuck it, being hunted by Black Man. Also, there was that Bat in the Sun Wolverine vs. Predator. The costumes were spot on. In Cloud City now? Well, we're ascending a big mega tower. Because we want revenge on the people that tortured us. Seriously, gets beaten to a pulp by by a Duck Avenger, yeah. The Blietov Vostov Vigilante. And where you would get thwarted by Blank Man. There we go. Imagine I have to explain to other criminals that Darkwing Duck rocked your shit. Like, you got your ass kicked by a duck. Listen, okay, it was a really strong duck. A duck. I've seen a YouTube short of Russian Batman horror game, and yeah, I wish someone made a game like this before. Hey, you know what? Fuck you. Yeah, Darkwing gets shit done. Don't fuck with the duck. I'll be fine with my ass kicked by Angry Donald Duck. I'd brag if I lived. How good would you say this as a Predator game? It's fun. It's very, very flawed, and it has a lot of problems, but it is fun. Yeah. Well. When Darkwing Duck said, let's get dangerous or screwed. Look, I had him to whip out that corkscrew dick. I just ran, man, and I didn't think about it.
This is the police. All units, open fire! I got a target.
I love my aliens using stock big cat roars, yeah.
Kill that thing. Engaging target.
Pulse mine. There we go. Fucked it up. Eh. All right, good old-fashioned slobber knocker. Iframe. Suck guess, evildoer. Yeah, the Russian Batman horror game is called Pawn if you're interested. P-O-N. There we go. Okay, his iconic catchphrase, I am the anus that prolapses in the night. Never said that. Yeah, when fans make one-for-one comic outfits, that works when doing stunts. I don't know why these multi-million-dollar movies make comic-accurate suits with without extra lines of that pussy shit Fox did for 10 years. Darkwing Duck horror game be scary as FNAF security breach. Well. And because he's a sniper, he melts easy. I think predators have kids zaniest. Okay, there's a little bit of a spoiler for a joke in the movie, but they basically do. There's a joke in the movie where basically it's set up when Deck is talking with his brother Quay. They're talking about like a memory they had as kids when they were hunting together. Because Deck was really close with his brother. So in the movie, there's like a toy that they remember playing with as children, and it's something that Deck brings with him as kind of like a good luck charm. It's like, I'm going to take this with me while I do this. And throughout the movie, they don't really pay attention to the fact that he still has the toy with him. It's just kind of something where you don't really know what it is. Well, later on, he gets captured by Weyland-Yutani, and the android lady's trying to help him escape. And she's posing as she's still working for them. So they're talking, and he speaks his own language. So he's speaking Yautja, meanwhile everyone else is speaking English. And they're kind of investigating his belongings, and they find the toy. So, yeah, he's gonna run. So as they're talking, one of the androids picks it up and goes, "What the hell is this?" And Deck tells the android, "Yeah, tell him it's a map. Tell him it's a map to our homeworld." So he goes to look at it and tries to activate it, and it blows his fucking head off because it's actually like got an explosive charge in it. And the android lady's like, "I thought you said that was a toy for children." It's like, "Yeah, for Yautja children. The fuck do you think we do?" god. And you. Yeah, that tracks, yeah. I love playing with my IED as a kid, yeah. Yeah, actual hot potato. The funny part is, like, they set it up as, oh, it's a literal toy. You know, it's like, oh, it's a toy. So you think, like, oh, it must be like a little thing that would toss back and forth, and you find out it was a fucking grenade. Yeah, Yautja would be the kind of race to casually eat dynamite to see what would happen. Which is that from? Because that was golden. It's Badlands. It's Predator Badlands, the new movie. Imagine one of the Predators grabbing a grenade launcher for his nephew's birthday. He's gonna love this. Scare knowing that Gen Z Yautja toys are probably a nuke. That cryptids anime genres like seeing on. They're kind of covering everything. Maybe like a werewolf. That'd be fun.
I need perfume to hide my pheromones. I need an ice suit to cancel out my heat signature. Oh, God, I don't want to be cut into pieces.
Kid turned 3 recently. Time for the ceremonial bomb.
Your Ronin bodyguard.
Yeah, like I said, I actually like it. I like how they do deck because Ellie Fanning's character is the goofy one. She's kind of the one that does quips. Like, her whole thing is she's not a field agent. She was meant to be like a research analyst in a lab. So her personality was designed to be a lot more cheery and open. You know, she's meant to be like a positive workforce type thing.
Well, now's your chance.
So she clashes with Deck, who's meant to be like a brooding stoic who's like pissed off and filled with rage. Perfume hides pheromones? Bertato is a shotgun with an axe. Deck, if you don't put in the flashing lights in the right order, it explodes. It keeps our memory sharp. Yeah, Yautja kids, anyone wearing a bright t-shirt gets hunted. Mom Donnie Wing's gonna be an influx of Muslims to the U.S. No, like I say, she's gonna siphon a shitload of money. So they have toys that didn't answer the question: did the Predator leave their kids in an area where they pretend to be adults, where they're arrested because they wear gun gray masks? Considering their childhoods, I'm fully of the belief they just drop you on a planet for a year or two and say, figure it out. Ellie Fanning was in Death Stranding 2, right?
Covering fire! All units, open fire!
They have toys, yeah. That's basically if you're a kid, saying, yeah. You gotta remember, what's a typical Yautja job? Hunt. Alright, so go hunt. Scared to know what Yautja's sex toys are. What they do in Kentucky, isn't it? There we go, sliced in half. God's that comic, he gave the child a sword he wanted to learn. Well, if he hurts himself, that would be a very important lesson. Ah, come on. Being a dick. Yeah, probably a revolver with a vibrator with a revolver cylinder loaded with whatever. To be fair, we gave kids long darts. It was basically the same thing. Motherfucker with a laser. There you are. There we go. Got him up. That's sex toys on the males. Whenever the female take them for mating and they survive round 1, they're sturdy. You're not even wrong. Hey, Cotton Hill won them. You don't give a toy without batteries. Good old-fashioned leave your kid on a planet and figure it out technique, just like the Saiyans. Like I said, I enjoyed Badlands. I would like it if people were able to go see it, because getting a movie that's not just Predator 1 again in a different setting is already such a breath of fresh air. Like, I'm actually shocked they actually got the movie out. Slings can fucking kill people. We used to give kids slingshots. Come on. You young male here, female predator, sex toy. Better than Hunter of Hunters? Killer of Killers? I would say so, because like I said, it's not just Predator 1 in a new setting. Do I think I saw someone make a slingshot of a rubber band 2x4, a fork, and a nail and a pebble? Oh yeah, I forgot he does this bullshit.
You shall die like a warrior.
If I remember right, you always gave me trouble as a kid. Yep, he did. Because he does this bullshit. Is this emulator real disc? Emulator. It's like fucking impossible to find a real copy nowadays. Fuck. Oh no, you don't, motherfucker. Cheating bitch. Southboy Underbelly just dropped an interview from a fart fetishist. Journalism is dead. I have no idea what any of those words mean, and I'm scared. There we go. At 2 HP, yeah. And we get the emulator. I thought Internet Archive was down. PCSX 2. Playing Predator versus Yakuza before Predators, yeah. For some reason, it's just a dope matchup. Everyone loves it. And I'm out of power. Shit. Okay. This is gonna be fun. You know what? Sonic Trap them. Remember there was a pop gun from the 50s that actual gunpowder or powder charged shot of a rubber ball with fucking gunpowder. Yeah, fuck is that mech design? What is this, Warhammer? Shit, no power. Run. Run for goodies. Gotta be goodies somewhere. People used to give their kids their own gun with ammo to bring to school range, yeah. Is the actual legality of emulation? See no problem outside Nintendo. I never see people get in trouble. I always hear people go, I'm totally using an illegal copy. To me, it's bullshit because there's so many games that are literal abandonware, as in every single person involved does not have the rights anymore, and the game is stuck in legal hell. So I think keeping that under lock and key for the sake of some bullshit attempt at, like, well, you know, it's just morally wrong. It's like, fuck you. We should lose out on, like, we should lose out on games that are completely buried and you're never going to be able to play again just because some asshole somewhere might lose 5 cents. Fuck you. How we're the quiet kids with a gun. Yeah, just like the Deadpool game, yeah. Deadpool game, this game, fuck. God, there's so many. Like, there's actually, like, so many fucking games that, like, Carnival. We're currently seeing many anime sites getting shut down for that exact reason, yeah. Ow. Yeah, if there's no way to legally buy or play it, fuck it. Sail the high seas, yeah. Area 51, yeah, that's like a shining example. Like, pretty much all of Midway's lineup. Because I brought up Carnival before, and if I remember right, that was Midway. I think it might be easier to list games that aren't in copyright purgatory, yeah. They're gonna show us a 10,000 Ways to Die? Carnival was Midway's final arcade game that released back on Halloween 1998. I can't buy Spec Ops The Line anymore. Red Steel 2, yeah. Like, it is something to where the more you look into it, the more you realize, like, oh my god, there's entire swaths of gaming history you're just not able to play anymore. Because unless they have, like, a really dedicated fan base, like Fallout or something like that, like, there's no way. Hell, if I remember right, the Russian scene was basically the only way Fallout was kept alive through the years. Because a bunch of fucking Russians just really like Fallout. Fucking Arcanum, that was also kept in place. Oh god. Like, Arcanum was kept alive solely through a single dude in fucking Ukraine who just really liked Arcanum. There we go. Now, don't worry, you can buy a physical copy for $300. OG DMC 3, yeah, Punisher. I think I may give your money to Crunchyroll or some other subscription. Spend who knows for a DVD Blu-ray collection. No shit, people are gonna pirate. Well, the funny part is piracy is what allowed some series to even blow up in the first place. You know, like, there's no reliable way to watch anime in the West, and I think only now is Japan starting to realize that with how popular anime is in the West right now. Where they just passed that provision that said, hey, there's no interference allowed in Japanese works, which that's a nice bill, nice sounding bill. I don't know if there's actually going to be a way to enforce that, just due to the fact of all they have to do is say, well, we didn't convince them to do anything. They chose to do it themselves. You know, that classic bullshit. I would like it to have an impact because anime, for some reason, anime and Japanese games in particular, they're basically the only medium that still has to deal with some really just inexcusable localization. I know people are bringing up the story about Japanese Lord of the Rings, where the localization for Lord of the Rings in Japan was so bad they had to email Peter Jackson to fix it. But just the fact that it even got fixed, you know? Like, for some reason, this is, like, their games and their anime is, like, the only medium where there's been allowed this decades-long disrespect. Because it is disrespect, you know? It's... You literally don't know what the actual intended story is because people keep getting in the way of it. Also, a shit ton of old cartoons you cannot watch on streaming sites like OG Ben 10 or Spectacular Spider-Man, yeah. Yeah, fucking localizers, yeah. You know, it's one of those things where I can put up with localization that's not the best. I really like Metaphor, Refantazio, and if you follow Pulp Man, or Pulp Fan, he makes it very clear how much of that game is not actually the original script. I mean, how I'm a Persona fan. Persona famously has never had good localization. Fire Emblem famously never had good localization. Like, it's this thing where they actively go out of their way to just not tell you what the actual story is. I mean, bitches and hoes, non-binary bros is not original JP. Oh, God. Got a physical copy of Red Steel for $20 back when it was in stores. I very recently got the first game for $10 at Pawn Shop. I know it's not the best, but I like having a complete collection. Same issue with beta content of old games. If they don't have a sizable fan base, it's not going to happen unless the game is famous. Yeah. YouTube videos uploaded by fans. I believe this is the only way to watch Persona 3 films. Yeah. I recall people complaining about P5's localization, but it was from people who I think that thought they knew better, so not sure if it was accurate. I really think discrediting Japanese media because it's weird is genuine racism. It is! There's never a released version of Area 51 reboot that was third-person shooter and barely anyone knows about outside of a Daily Motion video from an unfinished trailer from 2001. Also, prior to Ghost Recon Adventure Warfare games, and holy fuck, I was missing out on old Tom Clancy. Yeah!
I got a target!
Gotta hit the lasers. Oh god. Localization, how do you feel about the Mother 3 English patch? Everything I'm hearing is that it's actually pretty much the game script. I haven't heard anything massive about it. Yeah, Robotech is 3 different anime cut together with a new localized story, yeah.
All units, open fire! I got a target!
That was Slick starting to learn Japanese, but fuck me, it's hard. Yeah, it's a difficult language. I understand it's very contextual. Talking about games that will never be remade or abandonware. Reminds me, I got to download Syndicate Wars for PS1. Yeah. God, I fucking hate the lasers. There we go. I have a second Robotech game on PS2. There we go. Mother 3 fan translation is as faithful as it can be in English. I mean, that's all you can ask for it. It's like, oh, thank God, it actually somewhat sounds like what a fucking Earthbound game should be. Okay. Hope Infamous can make a comeback one day. Calling good night, take care. Yeah. There we go. Couldn't even get an attack off. And translation is usually decent. Usually. Yeah, there are those exceptions. There's always going to be that jerk-off who has to break the rule. Where it's like, well, actually, I thought that plotline of Final Fantasy VIII was stupid, so here's my complete script rewrite I'm going to pass off as a fan translation. It's like, fuck you. I'm still pissed about that. I'm still pissed. I kept hearing over and over again, oh yeah, there's a fan translation for FF8 that's closer. There's a fan translation. Then I look it up, and it's a goddamn entire rewrite where the dude's like shifting around fucking story details. And doesn't even include the fact that all the kids knew each other as orphans. Because he thought it was stupid, and neglecting the fact that the entire point is they don't remember because of shit in the story. Now another Infamous game or a remake and fix some of the problems of the older games. Yeah. Ah, well. Alright, I'll swap us back on over. It's getting pretty late. But there you go. That's Predator Concrete Jungle. Pretty fun game. It's like I said, it's got problems. I'm not gonna bullshit you and claim, oh, this is some hidden masterpiece that was never appreciated. No, it's got fucking problems. You know, it very much has issues, and issues that are just not that fun. As Level's about as generous with Health Pass as a cheap insurance company with filing a claim. Yeah. Hate that Infamous 2 killed off Cole. Yeah, fun stream, yeah. Tried downloading PCSX too, but like keep saying I'm missing MVC SPP files or whatever. It should be installed automatically. God mercy on your sleeping schedule, yep. Classic PS2 jank, yeah. Scarface killed crime and everyone lived happily ever after, yeah. Game looked fun, yeah. We sure saved a lot of lives tonight. Brought back old memories of when I was a kid, thank you, yeah. Love how legit translation and localization problems get covered up in the culture war. Then as a simple joke update like the Godzilla anniversary and MGS3 gets people riled up, yeah. Well, like I said, it's this issue where a lot of people still have not gotten a decent answer of why is it specifically this medium? You know, this medium runs into this issue time and time again. Japanese movies don't run into this anymore. They used to, now they don't. Japanese shows don't run into this anymore. They used to, now they don't. Why are these still dealing with this? They need a valid PS2 BIOS for certain games, yeah. I feel like Infamous is better off dead. I doubt Modern Sucker Punch Sony could do it justice. Same with Cy Cooper, yeah. Scarface, thanks to you, crime has gone down a lot. Yeah, emulation is the only way I got to play Blood Will Tell, yeah. Two people named Scarface, but they have very different views on cocaine. But like I said, I love it. Like, when I was a kid, I didn't really understand what the story was talking about. I was just kind of like, oh, cool, there's like cyborgs and stuff. That's fun. But yeah, playing through it, playing through it again as an adult where I can actually understand what's going on, it's like, okay, this is fucking hilarious because the objectives are straight up saying things like, you need to destroy their prostitution racket. And it's like, oh my god, that's fucking amazing. Like, yeah, it really does feel like the entire goal is, no, you need to collapse crime. See, Stan, now the Japanese are killing cows and chickens instead of whales and dolphins. They're normal, like us. And it's almost like Japan's trying to crack down on the US for fucking over their media. Yeah. Hopefully that bubble eventually pops and Japanese games and anime will get translation to Zerb, but only time will tell. Yeah. Also hilarious that they made out the Predator blood makes you stronger, yeah. Yeah, Predator's here to save the day and clean the streets. Yeah, my hope was we could get to the Xenomorph level, but we're not quite there yet. I think it's like 2 or 3 levels away. And the rate things were going is like, alright, this is when the game really ratchets up the bullshit. Ghost Story's dubbed and its consequence been a disaster for the human race, yeah. Getting shot in the head made Scarface a crime fighter. I just love the idea. It's like, all the other Yautja are like, man, what are you doing fighting gangsters? Like, we're going after, like, special forces guys. We're going after, like, you know, feared legendary warriors. Why are you fighting the mafia? And Scarface Predator just imagines back to when he was walking with his parents in that dark alley. Can only chalk the anime hate to just plain racism and envy. It kind of mirrors all the BS of devs hating the franchise that are given work for. You're not wrong, yeah. Like, people talk about it all the time of animated shows now flagrantly rip off anime tropes, anime aesthetic, things like that. And yet you look into people who actually make them, they they have like a personal hatred of it all. So it might actually be like a sense of envy. Hell, weren't there leaks? I wouldn't even know if it's really leaks so much because it was all publicly said. But weren't there people coming out and saying that like animation colleges will literally fail you if you try to draw an anime style because they hate it? And Scarface is like, it's personal. I just learned Japanese just to try and help people get the right translations, plus some English VA sound off to me. Yeah, exactly. Start a fan translation group is the only hope you have. Scarface will set up his own Yautja pimping business. I'm the hero humanity deserves, but never needs. Yeah, they've been doing that for years, yeah. Hollywood Writer cries they add another Akira bike slide to their movie. Yeah. I mean, hell, you have the new Naughty Dog game where it flagrantly ripped off the intro to Akira. Because it has, like, the record scene, and I think it also showed off the bike slide. And people said, with the depth of these references, I feel like if you asked Neil Druckmann who the main character of Akira was, he would say Akira. It's also where the infamous Cal art style comes from and propagates, yeah. Yeah, it was the same thing in my high school art class. Remember, I was still in college, my storyboarding teacher didn't want anyone doing anime style. And I mean, I get it, okay? You're going to have the smat, fairly autistic kid who's going to try to draw fucking Rama 1/2 characters. I get that. But you ain't got to burn down the whole industry because of it. Yeah, if you didn't do CalArts or Tumblr, they dock you points. Which kind of, defeats the purpose of artistic expression, but, like not even Tetsuo or Kaneda, just Akira, yeah. Amphibia ripped off shit from Kingdom Hearts, and the MC goes Super Saiyan in the finale. I know hiragana, but that's the extent of my Japanese. Akira bike slide, Akira bike slide, Akira bike slide. The reason why I refuse to watch anything dubbed now, because I get the feeling them doing the ghost story shit now is Zoomer slang, yeah. Yeah, how to draw manga books for 9/11 for our teachers. I think my high school's film animation class teacher didn't mind anime, but wanted something that didn't just look like DBZ traces. And I mean, that's fine, yeah. It's like, hey, express more. Like, there's more styles you can do here. Find your own style. I ripped off 15 minutes of a 2-hour movie. Literally empty reference, only there to make brain-dead PlayStation fans clap like seals and get anyone else to be interested. Yeah, it's like, I usually don't care for the edits to like bimbify Sony Pro tags, just because to me it's like that's the easiest bait in the world to make yourself look like an idiot. But it's one of those where it really does, like, the main character of that fucking Naughty Dog game, the bald chick, like, the design is so bad. It's so bad. They make her look bad. Be fair, for storyboarding, being clear what's happening with pose and angles and such are more important since that's what's going to be used in the scene. Yeah, exactly. Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet's going to be certified banger, shows no gameplay, and only things are going to be good is because of references in anime, yeah. Yeah, to be fair, a lot of people try to do Toriyama-style drawings. Yeah, well, you try to draw the shit you recognize as a kid, A lot of people try to draw Toriyama because they remember watching Dragon Ball. Who counts the main character, Kaneda or Tetsuo, as a manga worth reading? It's Tetsuo. A lot of professors I've seen just want to live their dream career through their students and deviating from that's an affront, yeah. Best part of her designs are ripped off, yeah. And she looks like if someone shaved Uncle Roger, emotional damage. Yeah, it's like it just looks bad. I really do believe in the conspiracy theories that Neil Druckmann has an ugly girl fetish because every one of his female characters, like the only ones that looked all right were Ellie, who already had a set design to her and you couldn't radically change that. But like everyone else, it's to the point of you're doing this shit on purpose, man. Like you are doing this on purpose. But Tetsuo is evil, not in my book. Care for a jelly donut? Yeah, you can do some banger ball chick designs. Look at Jack, yeah. I mean, hell, fucking look at Death Stranding. Death Stranding does the exact same style of wanting that photorealism, CGI reality look that the Intergalactic game is doing. Everyone looks great in that. Everyone looks great. Fragile looks great. Tomorrow looks great. Rainy looks great. Like, there's no excuse for it. They do that shit on purpose. Yeah, hasn't it occurred to you Druckmann's gay? That's the only explanation I can think of. And if that's the case, just make a fucking male protagonist who's gay. Like, just, quit beating around the fucking bull and just, beating around the fucking bush and just include a bull. Regular women aren't beautiful, Lolly. Yeah, right? Yeah, Leia Sedell looks great and everything. Yeah, even Ellie's design took some hits in part 2. Her outfits got lame. Because Kojima's who Cookman wishes he was. I tell you straight up, Night Dog is gonna fucking die and all be Neil's fault. You're not wrong. Yeah, character models in Ghost of Tsushima look good. Night Dog brought Jack back. They do everything in their power to cover up Ashland Praxis' body, especially her chest. Hey man, gay dudes like attractive people. Don't put it on them. Well, the point is, like, if it's a guy, yeah, make him as rugged as you want. Like, no one's going to complain if he's bald or like, has a fucking Hulk body there, because it's a guy. That's what they're supposed to look like. Fucking doing it with women, it just looks bad. It looks like sabotage. There's been a growing number of cases where game devs uglify their live models when putting them into the game. Yeah. Matter Neil put a woman face on a chick who's getting railed, and when she reacted to it, she looked uncomfortable. Yeah, it is sabotage, yeah. There's a VTuber group for 75 and above grannies called Meta Grandma. Yeah, the naked model of Abby looks like a man with a pussy. Didn't the files outright refer to it as a male body? Because that was something that came out. Like, people dug into the files of the game, and it literally listed Abby as a man. Man, it's petrified the female form's gonna is trying to appeal to anime fans. That game's gonna crash. Remember that Clive Barker walked into the studio, making Undying, looked at the MC, and then said, "Who is this? Make someone I would want to sleep with." So we play the heartthrob rogue. Yeah. Spider-Man 2 made MJ look like one of the people who worked on the game. No. That's a rumor that never actually got proven because that was just an intern. They just fucked her face up because Spider-Man 2, everyone's face was fucked up. The only one who wasn't was Peter's. I was saying it when the game came out. Miles looked like a fucking alien. Yeah, it caused people who saw early leaks refer to Abby as trans. Yeah, that's where that comes from. Safe horny male feminist bullshit where they claim that purposely masculine-looking women are actually the pretty ones. Fucking faggots. Did Abby's body specifically get called impossible even by female bodybuilder standards? The reason they had to find an actress in the show to look like, the scrawnier, like, prologue Abby is because they couldn't find one that could actually match the body type in the game. Yeah, Harry looked really bad. Harry looked like a goblin. Yeah, isn't there a photo of Abby's face model? Remember, she was fit, but she still looked like a woman. Yeah. I don't know if the Abby thing is true, but it'd be really funny if it was. Also, the fact they have a sex scene with Abby, if that doesn't tell you that Neil's into some weird shit, I don't know what does. I swear that sex scene made me want to gouge my eyes out. Yeah. Yeah, everyone in Spider-Man 2 looked like they were 17 and 40 at the same time. Yeah, then they said as much for the TV show, yeah. Isn't Harry a goblin? Yeah, funny enough. Horizon 2 gave Alloy character Shrek's jawline. One thing to take note is that none of these companies know how to design hairstyles of black male characters by spamming the Killmonger haircut, yeah. Not only that, but where'd you get all the protein to eat in order to gain that muscle? To be honest, for a long time, I didn't even realize people were trolling when they said Abby was trans. Remember what I was saying? She looked like Ronda Rousey, but I've seen Ronda Rousey's body. That ain't it. They would have a point if they said that she looked like Brock Lesnar's daughter, in the sense of like, okay, that you get. But Brock Lesnar is a fucking weirdo. His genes are a fucking Lovecraftian cosmic horror to witness. Yeah, who had the more ugly models? Mass Effect Andromeda or Last of Us 2? Mass Effect Andromeda. They were so bad that it was impossible to not look at that game and go, what the fuck happened? Last of Us 2, at least everything else around it's pretty. Yeah, Brock Lesnar's daughter has a very unfortunate face. The guy who played her in the show, girl who played her in the show was considered to play Ellie 10 years ago and was meant to be a movie, yeah. My face is tired from everything, yeah. Yeah, Brock's sons look great. Her daughter, though, missed the mark by 1 chromosome. I'll say Abby looks like if Senator Armstrong had a child yet. But, it's like, look at something like Expedition 33. I'm going to forever hold that over people's heads in the sense of the female designs in that look good. You had a few Uncanny Valley moments, but that's fine. That's just the nature of scanning people into games now. Other than that, they look great, So, this whole bullshit of like, oh, we need to desexualize women. No one fucking believes that. No one believes that. No one wants that. I do believe we're slowly sliding out of that. I mean, hell, fucking Dispatch, from what I understand, the game that's like blowing up and taking over the world right now. That literally has a love triangle between like the main guy and like 2 female superheroes. There's like a bunch of sex jokes to the female superheroes. Invisigal, the brown tomboy, has a wet dream about the main character. It's like, I feel like we're slowly but surely entering the stage where people are going, hey, can we just stop pretending to be a bunch of weird sexless bug people now? Yeah, genuine gay people don't care. It's the ones who pretend who are obsessed with optics. Yeah. Yeah, Dispatch also has no gay option, which is surprising. I'm seeing a fellow African MMA sparring partner rock a Predator hairstyle with his dreads was damn cool, but no, just give black characters gay dreads. Yeah, right? Like, fuck. There's so much you can do, and everyone just pigeonholed themselves into these stupid stereotypes no one wanted. This guy's calling out to you like the Green Goblin mask. I know it. Could nature be healing? It's too early to say nature be healing. Every time we say, there's always some stupid shit that happens, but I do feel like we are entering a sort of quiet, will you just shut the fuck up already stage, and that developers are just pissed off of being told what to do. A bunch of people are breaking off from these companies, starting their own thing, and doing very well with it. Dispatch was made by former Telltale people. Expedition was made by former Ubisoft. Like, there is a slowly growing sentiment of, will you people shut the fuck up already? And it's stabilizing, not thriving. Yeah. It takes time, yeah. Believe your theory that game devs are just lazy and use desexualization as an excuse to have terrible character designs. Oh, for sure, some of them, yeah. Like, especially when you read into how many of those games are broken apart and put back together. They just didn't have time to fix people's faces. Like, fucking Saints Row, the reboot, no one looked good in that game because that game was torn apart and put back together multiple times. Dragon Age Veilguard, everyone looks like shit because the game was taken apart and put back together multiple times. So yeah, it's a mixture of both. Like, Naughty Dog, no, that's just because Neil's a fucking weird-ass pervert. Everyone just like that you're sexualizing her crowd and the no she's woke crowd. I just want cute chicks in games. Rebecca Chambers, Sandy from Extermination, Women of Siphon Filter. Yeah. People want it. It's just natural. It's denying a fucking human instinct. Gotta say, Invisigal is peak even if she has a boyish chest. Don't worry, Neil will relight the fire. Nature will never heal thanks to our one and only. Stabilizing is thriving. No, there's a difference. Stabilizing is just getting back to where we were. Thriving is you get that like mid-2000s where it's going to be fucking shameless. Fuck you. We don't care anymore. All nature heals are quiet and painful. It's happening with gaming right now. I hope it'll be the same with U.S. politics, but I doubt that'll be anytime soon. Like, I just miss beauty, not from women, but men too. Yeah. Yeah, failed attempt at social engineering can't beat instinct. Yeah. Dispatch good. I'll admit I was unsure about the visuals at first. It reminds me of the recent 3D animations Marvel Disney's putting out. I can let that slide if it's good. I'm hearing it's good. People claim the world's ran by Jews, but it's actually ran by Muslims scared of the female body, and the only way to control their tendencies is by degrading it and covering it up. It's shameful. Oh, this Last of Us 2 Mass Effect and Drama should be one of those samples. My face is tired yet. I was like there have been enough major failures. Suits are moving away. Yeah, it's like too much shit has lost too much money. And I have been very consistent on that point of if too many projects crash and burn, they're gonna go back to it. The whole idea of no, they're gonna burn it all to the ground and prepare for the modern audience. Like, no, that's not how they think. Corpo suits are fucking sociopaths. They don't have beliefs. They don't believe in anything. Look at how many companies are downsizing their fucking HR departments. You know, they're cutting HR positions left and right because they're fucking sick of HR culture. Even Jay Vance, a shitposter who kind of gets meme culture, even clowned on Emao's Chong, so politics will head in that direction. Vanskin's been slowly turning distinct races into boring, realistic humans. Look at Veilguard and recent Warcraft outings. Visigal loans make me want to play that game as long as I can play it in a different language. Oh yeah, I can just swap it to Japanese, pretend it's a My Hero game. Politics going through a similar paradigm, not too dissimilar to that of the 60s and 70s. It's going to take a while to reach stabilization. Yeah, Square gutted their Cali branch just today. Humongous Chungus. Yeah, the only belief is money, yeah. I always figured they were sick and tired of appealing to an audience that doesn't exist. Yeah. That's why I do think there is going to be... also feel like Scarlet Hall is a good example of character design. Yeah. But I do feel like there is going to be... I always talk about the bubble pop, because bubble pops happen all over the place, even if we don't realize they're happening. But I feel like the consultation company bubble pop, I wouldn't necessarily say is beginning, but it definitely is in the stages of, consultation companies left and right are getting shit on. Anytime there's a company announcing they have a consultation company, they always get shit on. And a lot of the games they work on just don't do good. They fail, they fall apart. And whether or not it's a consultation company's fault, because consultation company does mean a bunch of different things. Like KCD2 got a bunch of shit for saying they use consultation companies. Then it came out that was historical consultation companies, as in we want to make sure we actually match the history of this region, that kind of thing. But it's this thing of, stuff like Sweet Baby and companies like that. They made a whole lot of promises that just didn't fucking work. Loli did once say, you can ignore money. You can't ignore the consequences of ignoring money. Yeah, exactly. And it's past point no return is what you're looking for. Yeah. And I do believe we're going to, inch by inch, try to get back to some manner. Not such a Berserk read-through is legendary. I watched the whole thing and read the manga myself, so I just want to say thank you. Yeah. Now what's going to happen when the AI bubble pops? Now, why would you appeal to people who are never happy with their product? Yeah. YouTuber called Angel Ikatosh has done some videos on Warcraft's degrading art style. They thought they could ignore money, make sacrifice to have long-term cultural victory, but they failed to realize you can't celebrate or get a victory without cash. Well, more than that, they didn't give a shit about the cultural victory. They gave a shit about the money. And the people that were promising them all these things were the ones who cared about the cultural victory. Now they're running into the situation of, hey, motherfucker, where's the money? Look how badly games like Forspoken and Conquer bombed. You don't fuck up that badly without companies freaking out. Not fair is $5. Speaking of, KST2 video when? I plan on doing that next year, because I know it's getting DLC in like a week, and I want to play through that. I think we're going to get video game crash. There's going to be more companies going to collapse. It's going to be more companies falling apart. I don't think it's going to be a full-on industry crash. Ever get the chance to try Casper Crow's Alisa? I feel like he did a solid job in bringing back that old game feel with tons of bonus content and a cute MC who isn't just double D tits. And the game has JP options, so I'll get it then. Just going to wait until all episodes are out. Again, the only thing to prevent me from playing it is who they got to voice yet. Naughty Dog game looks like it has no soul. OG Last of Us had atmosphere. Yeah. Like I said, someone's buried in an empty hole in the desert. Yeah. I don't know. There's been a lot of layoffs over these years. Well, that's the thing. A full-on industry crash is people just don't buy video games for a long time. People are always going to buy video games. The big thing is, with the industry how it is, all the big guys are going to get fucked. Yeah, it's mainly going to be more of like a resurgence of indie. GTA 6 isn't going to fail no matter what. Nothing ever happened. Cyberpunk has rewritten history after their failure, all because of some Netflix lolly. Gonna be that guy and say Sony movie games have soured me on motion capture. I think they treat it as an excuse to hire less animators and pretend it's more grounded and real. As Steam exists, industry should be fine. Companies are going to crash and burn. Yeah. Saying the game Grum's going to release in 2050 isn't going to save the gaming industry. Industry is too big to fail, yeah. Because Neil ended up firing what gave Naughty Dog a life in the first place, yeah. Target crash when the quality fell solo and Nintendo came in and saved the day with their Nintendo stamp of quality, yeah. But yeah. Interesting times. Microsoft's an example. They lost the console war to a console with no games, yeah. To the point they're already talking about how they're not going to do Xbox anymore, which I don't buy that. I think they're gonna try to. I think they're gonna try. Yeah, it's people that will always buy Madden or NHL, but that's like saying my grandma's on life support. Yeah, and eventually the spending just outpaces even that much. So, but oh no, we had a pretty good night. We got to play some pretty soulful Keno. You know, I like it. It's a good game. Flawed game, very flawed game. Solid 7 out of 10 game, but good. So, but I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. Thank you to everybody who showed up. See you guys.
You can run on for a long time, run on for a long time, run on for a long time. Sooner or later gotta cut you down, sooner or later gotta cut you down. Go tell that long-tongued liar, go and tell that midnight rider, tell the rambler, the gambler, the backbiter, tell him that God's gonna cut him down. Tell him that God's gonna cut him down. Well, my goodness gracious, let me tell you the news. My head's been wet with the midnight dew. I've been down on bended knee, talking to the man from Galilee. He spoke to me with a voice so sweet, I thought I heard the shuffle of angels sweet. He called my name and my heart stood still when he said, John, go do my will. Go tell that long-tongued liar, go and tell that midnight rider, tell the rambler, the gambler, the backbiter, tell him that God's gonna cut him down. Tell him that God's gonna cut him down. You can run on for a long time, run on for a long time, run on for a long time. Sooner or later gotta cut you down, sooner or later gotta cut you down. Well, you may throw your rock, hide your hand, working in the dark against your fellow man, but as sure as God made black and white, what's done in the dark will be brought to the light. You can run on for a long time, run on for a long time, run on for a long time. Sooner or later gotta cut you down, sooner or later gotta cut you down. Go tell that long-tongued liar, go and tell that midnight rider, tell the rambler, the gambler, the backbiter, tell him that God's gonna cut you down, tell him that God's gonna cut you down, tell him that God's gonna cut you down.